Well, good morning, fellow cats. I think we're up and running. Let me change this volume level here. Give me a second so we don't get that echo. Okay, volume down. Boop. There we go. Good morning, fellow cats. To all cats. Hey there, good morning, Anthony. Oh, yeah, let's get this rocking and rolling. Good morning, hello, Anthony. Bam, boom, buddy, buddy. He's the first king cat, and he's here with me. We're gonna have a great day today. That's what Catfish does say. Hey, hey, enter. Hello, DB. Hello, DB. Boom. Good to see ya. Oh, look at all these people pouring in here already. Bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. Everybody coming on in. D Hunter. Hello, D Hunter, and welcome. Hey, D Hunter, I want to let you know, in case you didn't already know, I went and checked out your channel last night. I went and checked out a lot of people's channels last night that were here that are subscribed to me. UK Echo, very good. Hello, hello, UK Echo. 72. All right. Bam. And hello to you, Echo 72. Everybody, welcome here to the board this morning. I think we're going to have a great day. Got some good, interesting stuff for you today. And we're going to go over this here in a minute. Let me just start off by putting me up here on the screen a little bit bigger. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, everybody, and thank you for being here with me today. I actually should move myself right on up here over the word Sofi. There we go. And how do you like that thumbnail for today? Sofi breaks resistance. Sofi breaking resistance. Yeah, baby. It sure is. It sure is. And today is going to be a good day. We're going to see Baby, love your song. Good morning, everybody. I'm not sure which song it is, but I have a lot of songs on here on let me get over here and make sure I get everybody. Hello, Maria and Maria. I went to your channel too last night. Maria, I went to your channel. I went to a lot of people's channels, and I see that you didn't have anything videos that you post, but I liked your playlists and stuff. And so, good morning to you, Maria. And I left you a little message. I don't know if whether I could comment on not or not on your channel because we didn't have any videos, but I did go to your channel, Maria, to check out. And I wanted to just kind of go last night and look at everyone who's here subscribing to me, and I subscribed to all of your channels, and I definitely want to thank you for hell right, cool, yeah, I put up a nice thumbnail today, and I think that it is so true. I think it is so true. See who else we got here to say hello to this morning, and we got baby, baby. All right, thank you for being here. Hello, baby. And I don't know if you heard me yesterday, baby, but with a name like that, it makes me wonder, c'est possible que tu parles français peut-être? And so I'm just asking if tu parles français avec un nom comme ça peut-être. And you can let me know whether you do or don't. All right, DB. Love the thumbnail. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good one. Yes, D Hunter, do we start singing really early today? I guess I could, but I don't think that Sofi is going to need me to do any singing today. Something tells me we are going to be in for a surprise. And D Hunter, you have been misidentified by me. I don't know why, but I thought that was Deer Hunter, but basically, hey, look at that. All right, Sofi's January will be huge. Love the Ite. Tyler, you make us lots of money. Love from Italy. I got it. I know what it is, Italy. Thank you very much. We got money flowing in to the system already. What a lovely thing to do. Thank you very much, GMG. I am so grateful for you doing that. Thank you. And my wife says thank you too. She's here joining in to say thank you, G and G. And thank you so much, G and G. And welcome to the tank. from Italy, G&G from Italy. Welcome to the tank. TANK, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, and a hello for you and everybody. Oh, we're going to have a great day today. Look at that. We've already got some money coming in, and my wife is very pleased to see it. John Mayback, are we getting a Christmas present or not? Hello, John. Hello, John, and I don't remember that name, so I don't know. Are you just been a while since you've been here? But hello, John, and yes, it's going to be a very Merry Christmas. CHR, I got to get this right. For all of us longs, for all catfish. All right, folks, and we have not seen the bell yet, but it's getting close. Yes, it is going to be a great Christmas for all of us. I do believe. I think today we're going to break over $10 again. And yeah, we're going to see resistance at 10.13, but we're going to see our most resistance, folks, today at $10.23. All right. Hello, ARIGHT. Hello, Russ. And thanks for being here. Jointing. Thanks for jointing us. Jointing us. All right, everybody, look at all these people flowing in here. We got a lot of people coming into the tank, splashing around. Hello, 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 Harry Toe. Hello, Harry Toe. Hope I don't miss anybody that's coming in. I'm trying to be as diligent as I can about addressing everyone that comes in. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. And who we got here now? HIZMM. Thank you for being here and welcome. You're in there too in the mix. Who else we got here jumping in here? Stockman Mark. All right. Greetings, Stockman Mark. I like the name. And welcome. There you go. Welcome to you. And there you go. Bam, we'll hit you in there. Who else is up in here with us today? Man, oh man, look at all these people we've got present with us today. And man, yes, we do have a great Christmas. And by the way, hey, Damel, almost missed you. Damel, I went to your channel last night. I sure did, Damel. I went to your channel on YouTube. I saw that you didn't have any content, but I did subscribe to your channel, Damel. So thank you very much for being here. Ah, yes, greetings, Manny. We got ourselves a great day in store for us, folks. A very good day is in store for us here, I do believe. And let me get back here and get rid of that, and we'll get this done right, like I should. All right, we will get this done. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Everybody gets away from catfish this morning, and even if it takes a long time, because it's important for every one of you to know how much you mean to how much you mean to me. Howdy, Jacob. Howdy, Jacob. Nice to see you here. You get one too. And man, we got a bunch of people flowing in here. A lovely day. That's right, D Hunter. And I want you to know, D Hunter, that I was on your channel last night and I commented on your video about sharing the information on the grants that are available out there for people to take advantage of for your businesses. I thought that was an awesome thing for you to do. And as you know, I like to put up videos too. And I got my plan. All right, my call is, and I wrote down these numbers yesterday. So here's what you're going to follow, everybody, today. I'm going to put this up here so you can see this. Ready? Sell at 977, buy back at 971. I think we might even already be over 977. Yes, we are. So, excellent. Forget about that one. Okay, scratch that one off. Don't worry. We're going to get where I show you the information on the display screen, but this is it going to be here. Buy back at 971. Sell at 987 and 988. Have two orders separately there. Buy back at 984. Sell at 999. Buy back at 993. Sell at 1008. Buy back at 997 to 1001, depending on how strong our momentum is. And then sell. I got 5,000, 1,000 at 1012. I did this the other day. 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. Look for a pullback and buyback at anywhere from 997 to 1001. Then we're going to sell this thing at 1020 because they're going to try and stop it there. I can almost guarantee you because of the number I showed you yesterday, about 1023. And then, folks, you're going to be buying back at any one of these numbers after you sell at 1020. You'll either buy at 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, somewhere around that range. All right. So there you are again. We're going to be selling. The next number is at 987 and 988, two different separate orders for sales. Buy back at 984, maybe even as low as 966 from there. I don't know. But just buy a little bit at 984 first, and then we'll see. We'll test the waters. Then we're going to go back up, and we're going to sell at 999. We're going to buy back at possibly 993 or even 988. Then we're going to sell it at 1008 because they love to hit that number. Buy back in the 997 to 1001 range. Then there you go. Sell again. I've got 5,000 order, 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. Because they do not want this to go higher than yesterday's high. I guarantee you. So you'll see if I'm right. Look at that. Just sold at 977, and Catfish is now going to buy back probably somewhere around 971 or 966 even. So let's get our buy orders in here now. Just hang out with me here for a second. And yeah, baby, I just sold this morning at 977, and that's because they love to hit that number. You guys just hang with me a second while I do this. And we're entering the fray. We're coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming in. And I'm going to go ahead right now, and I'm going to place an order in here. And I sold 500 at 977. So I'm going to be putting in an order here now at 967. I don't care about the 66. I'm going to try and buy that 500 back, and I'm going to try and buy it at 9. Actually, I'm going to split this up. I'm going to put one here at 971 for 250 shares. Bam, place order. And then we're going to put in, and we got extended day plus extended. And then we're going to do another one here at, like I said, 966. 966. All right. And place order. All right. So we got 250 now. And let's see here. I'm going to get over here and find where my sheet is that I've got. All right. Here we are. And how many shares are we starting out with this morning? We're starting out with this morning. Let's see. Holy smokes. What a fantastic day yesterday. And I did not fill any more orders at those. So I've just got 33,000. And I sold, as I said to you guys last night, yesterday, I told you I was going to sell. And I did sell 1,000 shares at 33,000. I had 33,260. So today we're starting out with 33,560. Here we go. Perfect. Yep. We're going to start out today with 34,010 shares today. 34,010. And folks, we are going to have a great day today. It looks to me like. And let me just put this screen down here. And I'll have to make some changes here. We're going to click on me, and we're going to downsize my picture. And there we go. And then we're going to put this down here, over here, right here on this page. All right. And then we're going to, oh, come on, work with me here. Work with me. There we go. And then we're going to put this down here. Then this picture. Look at all these people here with me today. Oh, my gosh, it's crazy. What do you think the high will be today? I have no idea, but I can tell you one thing. If it breaks over 1023, and so I think the high today will be 1020, 1021, or 1022, because they're going to be majorly rough, hitting it hard to try to stop us from going over. And I see somebody else has donated some money this morning. So thank you very much, G. I appreciate it. And I can see the euro. He put in a 10-pound, G did, or she did. I can't tell G and G Polaroid for sure, because I misidentified D Hunter, And so anyway, thank you very much. And that translates 10 in euro is 1102 on the US dollar. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yes, yes, yes. Yes, good morning, everybody. Hello, Russ. I got to get up here and make sure I got everyone addressed. Hello, Russ, and welcome. And folks, the bell has just rung, so let me get this picture out of here. Hold on, let's get an idea of what we're doing right out of the gate. And I'll get back to hellos to everybody. Let me get this thing going here, this screen up, and see where we are on SoFi right now. And I got some things to talk to you about, but we're going to wait until the tank is full. When the catfish tank is full, look at that, folks. There we go, 970, beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Hit my buy at 967. Hit my buy at 967. So I just got back 250 shares at that number I just told you that I would. Beautiful. So I'm back at 971. I got it. 971. And I got 250 shares out of the 500 I sold. And folks, I'm going to continue to do this the same way I did yesterday. I am going to be following the running price up with orders in just below 2 cents below as it rises. And I'm going to do it and they're going to fill. And then I'm going to do it again and they're going to fill. And I'm going to do it again and they're going to fill and do it again and they're going to fill. So, folks, you can all see what I was aiming for was 967, and that order is still in place for 250, but I am not going to probably get that as it looks right now. There's the 977 again where we sold already. And so we got a lot of things to talk about here today. Let me make sure that I have this picture up where everybody's seeing what they're supposed to. No, they don't. So we're going to go up here, boom, put that right there. And then hopefully we have it the way it's supposed to be. And we're going to go back to this now. So hopefully we got that. And it's right now. Let's go make sure that we have that the right way. Put this over here, boom. And we're going to put this over here so I can monitor it on this screen. There we go, and there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And on up we go, everybody. Hello, Russ. Put that up to you. And everybody was asking me what was going to happen today already. And all right, Harry Toe says, well, let me back up here. There's a lot of things going on up here. Let's see here. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Hello. Hello. All right. Hello. 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 HELAL. There we go. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Halal. And I'm glad you're here with us today. That is awesome. And we are having a good day today, everybody. You're going to see Catfish work the same magic we worked yesterday. And hi, Kiwi. Hello, Kiwi. KIWI. Bam. There we go. Hit you with a hello as well. And thank you for being here. Mopar's in the tank. Johnny, Boyce, everybody here, man, right now. Wow, we got a lot of folks here. Thank you for being here. Hello, Johnny and Nanka and Mopar. Hello, Johnny. Everybody's going to get an individual hello today. No grouping today. We're going to make sure every single one of you, because every single one of you means the world to me. Hi, Johnny, and hello. What's happening here? Man, all this stuff coming in. Hi to you, Keese, Kece, Harry Toe. Harry Toe. Hello, Harry Toe. Bam, boom, wham, soon. All right, give you one. And all these people coming in here. Kece. Greetings. Kece. Thank you for being here, everybody. We got us a whole tank full of people here this morning already. 58 folks right now. You guys, gals, hit the like button. Let's go. Everybody hit the like. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a heart up for you, okay? A heart is going to be placed. Brew Tank. Hey, Brew Tank. Hey, I got a lot of people that I went to their channels last night. I did go to your channel last night, Nanka. That's right. I went to your channel to see if you had any good stuff up there for me to look at and watch. And I went to your channel And I did subscribe to your channel, Nanka, and I saw you haven't got any videos up, but I still subscribe to your channel, and I was glad to see you have that you're here again with me today. I appreciate your being here again with me, and I also, yeah, I am excited for today, Nanka. I sure am. All right, let's go here. Hello, Nanka. Come on, catfish. Hey. All right. Yep. We try to address everybody with hellos today. We're not going to miss anybody. And we're going to say hello to you. So, what I did last night, I did a little investigating of everybody and wanted to go to each one of your channels and see what we had a good economic news today. So, I think we should have a nice day. Thank you, Anthony. Let's put that right now and pin that as the number one top message right now on the board for everybody to see that. Mopar, U.S. Core Price Index, PCE Price Index, November '01 versus '02, previous '02. Yep, U.S. Core PCE Price Index year over year, November 3.2 versus 3.3. All right, previous 3.5 numbers came in lightly better. All right, let's pin that one now. That gives us a little more detail. And I appreciate that as always, Mopar. You are the guy, man. You are the dude. And I went to several people's channels last night, as I said. Hello, David Short. Hello, David Short. And welcome. Welcome, 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 one and all. Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, are we going to kick it? We going to kick it today. Hey there. Let's see who else did. Brew Tank went to your channel last night. Did you see my comment, Brew Tank, last night on your channel, on your video? Go to your channel, Brew Tank, and see that I was there visiting you. Greetings, fellow fishermen. That's right, Brew Tank. Fisherman Brew Tank. Man. And I did get to your channel last night as well. I went to a lot of people's channels. I wanted to go get to know my subscribers a little better. I wanted to dig into you guys, and you guys dig what I'm doing. I want to dig what you're doing. So I went to many, many people's channels last night. As a matter of fact, all of these people's channels I went to last night. And I made notes about the kind of things that you're into and what you're involved in and what your interests are and what your playlists were and the kind of stuff. Okay. So I want you to know, yeah, I dug into you guys and to try to see what you're all about. You all know what I'm all about. I don't know you. And so I went to your channels, all of my subscribers, and I tried to watch videos. If you had them, I had to comment. I commented on your videos if there were videos. And I took notes if you didn't have videos of just the kind of thing that you're into, what kind of person you are. So I want you to know that please hit the like button right now. Come on, everybody. Let's hit this like button and get this shared with everybody. And who else? Bought the dip on Nike at 107.3. All right. Oh, good. +3 already. Good, 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 Mopar. Nice, nice. Tattoo Chance. Hello, Tattoo Chance. TATTOOCHANCE. And welcome to the Catfish Tank. All right, very cool. And we're going to try, as I said, to address each and every one of you individually. And so, by the way, there's some things I'm going to share with some of these people. David, yes, good morning to you, David. And welcome for being here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, I should say. Good morning to you. And folks, we have 101 views right now. And what we're watching is Sofi rise, but we're going to give you some news here in a minute. But in a minute, and I mean that in a minute, but right now we just want to make sure and say hello. Anand, I went to your channel last night, Anand, and I saw what you're into as well, Anand. And I try to make notes of everybody's channel so I could kind of know what kind of stuff they enjoy, like doing. I saw you have no content, but I subscribed. And Nanand, I noticed that you are subscribed to many investment guide channels, people talking about investments. And that's smart of you to diversify, not just be here with me at Catfish. Anand, hello. There you go. Yep, I took some time last night to go and investigate a little bit, if you will. And that's not the word I mean. I'm not investigating anybody, but I just wanted to dig in onto the people that are on my channel and find out what kind of things they do, what kind of things they post. Greetings 24/7. I went to your channel too last night, 24/7. And I was at your channel last night as well. And I did subscribe to your channel as well, 24/7. And I went to a lot of people's channels. I believe it was yours I was at 24/7. I don't know where, right here, that I didn't write that down, but I'm pretty sure that I went to your channel and I commented, and maybe that I was wrong, but I think I did. But I tried to go to everybody's channel who has subscribed, and I want to thank you for being here. Good morning. Greetings 24/7. And now we got to say a lot of more hellos and greetings to everybody that's here. And we got, who else we got here with us right now? Anand, hi, good morning, everyone. Yeah, I'll have to load up some of my aquarium videos and stuff. Much better to watch than old game clips from a decade ago. So I was on your channel and you saw that I did comment. And so, yeah, get updated, man. And I subscribe to your channel 24/7. And Anand, I subscribed to your channel. Thank you for reminding everyone to please hit the like button. And who else have we got here with us? Anthony Walker. Well, what do you know about me? LOL. What do I know about you, Anthony? I don't know a dang thing because I didn't get you on here. I was looking over all of my subscribers. I kept wondering where you were, and I didn't see you, Anthony. I did not see any channel for you. Then again, when I was looking over my subscriber list, I noticed that not everyone was on there, which was kind of odd, and I didn't see you. And I'm sorry, I did not see many of you. Many of you, I did not see Terry. I did not see Sean Shaw. I did not see many people that are here every day. I did not see anything, so a little surprising. But I want you all to know about D Hunter, who's been giving me gifts and money and supporting this channel. And that woman right there is doing a mission, man. She's on a mission to share with everyone about how you can take advantage of government grants that are out there. Now, there's a lot of paperwork that needs to be filled out. You need to answer every question correctly. But D Hunter is helping everyone in this world by teaching them about government grants. Now, I want you to know that I had another order, sell order in here at 988. And actually, I told my friend this morning who was concerned because they were in a little bit, got in over their head a little bit. I said, put your order in at 987, not 988. That's what I said. I said, put it in at 987 and then put another order in at 988, just in case they stop us at 987. And look where they just stopped us, 987. So there you go. I was right on the money when I called that. And I said I expected to see a pullback from 987 because they don't want it to hit 988. Nailed it. Nailed it. I've nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. And to show you what I'm talking about here, if you'll hold on here a second, let me go here. Give me just a moment while I show you this. And everybody that's here with me, I gotta say hello, Flint. Hold on, we gotta get to everybody. Everybody must be addressed. That's right, my friends. You can't contest. Hello, Flint. Hello, Flint. And I know it's Lisa, but I'm just going to say hello, Flint. If the stupid thing will start working again, I don't know what's going on. I see my channel chat bar. I can't write anything. I can't move anything. I have no idea what's going on here. Yes, channel is lame, but that was pretty good. Yeah. All right, thank you. Hold on here. Brew Tank. Oh, man, let's get on up here. Oh, I got to say hi to make sure I don't miss anybody here. So many people in here, it's hard to address every one of you. But I will say hello, Flint / Lisa. Flint Lisa. All right, how's that? That'll work. And we'll put you a nice pink hand there. There you go. We're waiting anxiously for the arrival of your gifts that you sent us and soap. And let's get on up here. 24. Yeah, I saw your comment pop up while I was working and watching videos. Okay, cool. Yes, good morning, Lisa. There you go. Good morning, Lisa. Yes, welcome, Lisa. Good morning to you. Boom. There we go. Bam. And thank you for being here. And we got many, many people here. I'm trying to make sure I catch everybody. Everyone. Who else do we have here? Mopar, sometimes a subscriber won't show up based on their profile settings. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, Mopar. D Hunter, big smiles. Okay, yes. And D, you're one of my most committed viewers, and you've made a difference in my life by contributing to the Catfish channel. And I'm very grateful for you having done so. Who else have we got here? We'll check tracking. Okay, thank you. D Hunter, post her YouTube link. Couldn't find it. All right, I will. I sure will do that. Let's see right here. I'm not sure what I did to get to that, but I will try to do it right now. Let me see if I can get over here. You guys just give me a minute and let's just see. You can see everybody that I subscribe to here. Let me show the 380 more that I'm subscribed to and catch everybody. I went and subscribed last night to all these people. Dark Spartan V, Maria, Jay Reezy, Red Squirrel, The Kenny Hut, Shanus, Sean Green, Ruben Kotz, Oprah's Wet Cave, D Hunter, and now we're going to go Roberto, Nanka, Ren Lacht, Damel. I subscribe to your channel. Anand, Deuce Caboose, Ronald Garcia, Wesley, Kevin Para, Keese. I subscribed. Zach, Will, and Carl. Let me tell you something about them here in a minute, too, folks. And Connor, good morning to you. And we're going to go right now up here to D Hunter's channel for everybody so you can see. And I hope it's okay with you, D, that I share this because I think it will be because she's trying to get the message out. And here it is right here and about the grants, okay? So I'm going to post this, a link to this. I'm not going to show it to you now, but I can share this and I will copy this link and let you meet and greet and understand this individual's goal and drive in life. And she is a fantastic person for doing such things. And I'm very, very grateful to you for that. And so we're going to post this over here right now in the chat bar. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Going to put it up now. Thank you, D. There it is. Go and learn about how you can benefit. Yep, David Asher, future investing. Okay. NASDAQ comp broke 15,000. There you go. All right, everybody, thank you. Let's see what we got here. David Asher. I'm happy to hear from Tanner that SoFi will be offering access to Kathy Wood's private capital. I was going to bring that up. I have that right here on my list today about Kathy Woods and her venture funding being available on the SoFi platform. Right now, it was only on really one other one that not many people know about, but good for you to mention that because I have that here on my listing, and it will begin on January. The venture fund will be available on SoFi. The cool thing about that is people then will be able to get in on X and which Twitter and Elon Musk, folks. It's a great, great thing for SoFi, and I think this could be another thing, a catalyst that helps push us up. All right, let's get back over here now, and I want to just say thank you very much to every single one of you who has been on this channel. And as you can see, I went over and subscribed to many people's channels. Kike, if that's your name, K-E-C-E, Keese, or Kike, I'm not sure. I've subscribed to your channel. And Zach, Will, and Carl, I subscribe to your channel. Connor Roberts, we got to find some ground to bounce on. I hear you, my friend. I hear you, my friend. Close this channel out. Don't need that. And but folks, all of you that are here on this channel, just so you know how much Catfish cares about you. And look at that. I told you to sell at 987, and I want to get back over here to this because I want to go up here and show you what I wrote this morning to this, and we're going to get it right here. Outdoor Creations. Outdoor was Creations. We spoke back and forth last night quite about things and that the position that Outdoor Creations took at $9.80. And I want you to know that he says, Tyler, my purchase price is $9.80, so now I have to take a profit at $9.82. I'm considering moving it up to $9.88 now. And then I wrote him back, and I wrote back and said the following. I said this, and it turns out to be that I was right on the money, because are we still for the high at 987 right now, which I wouldn't doubt that we are, and we're still at a high of 987. So here's what I wrote to this individual, just my suggestion, of course, but I said, I would not sell all at 988. And in fact, I would choose 1/3 at 987. All right. Then we may see a pullback to 984. But if the volume is coming in strong enough, then it'll run past 988 and go on up to 999 before another pullback to 989 or so. After that, if the volume is strong, it will cross $10 again and run to perhaps 1008 or even 1013 or even 1022, but it will stop there unless volume is just huge. Okay. So, folks, this is what I shared. And what do you know? I hope you sold some there at 987 on my suggestion there, Outdoor Creations. Okay. So there you go. And that's what I did there for that individual. And okay, I'm going to close this. And we'll close this out now too. So let's get back over here and see where we are. Yep. Hit the bottom. And what did they take it down to? 968. And folks, unfortunately, I had a 5-share order I put in at 967. Oh, man. I missed it by a penny because I knew they'd try to take us down from 988 to 966. And doggone it. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Let's see here. Tyler was on his show as a guest. Wait a minute. What's going on up here? NASDAQ, future investing. Tyler was on his show as a guest. Catalyst. Okay, news at 10 that could cause a spike. Thank you, Lisa. News at 10 that could cause a spike. Thank you, Lisa. Well, thank you also, David. Thank you, David. And what you mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that, that Tyler was on his show as a guest. Thank you, David Asher, Sher. And I don't know. Let me back up here a little bit. Let's see here. Flintstone, David, I'm happy to hear from Tanner that SoFi will be offering access to Kathy Wood private capital investing. That's right. More bullish enthusiasm than ever. That's right. And who is Tanner? Tanner is part of Trading Fundamentals channel, and he is there in a group that includes a guy by the name of Tevis, and there's Tanner. I think there's someone by the name of Steve, and there's one other individual there. And they're very informative and very up on the know about SoFi. So I would be and you know what, it's interesting about this low of 968. I almost get the feeling somebody's listening in on me. Maybe they've got this building wired and they know when I say I'm going to buy at 967 again when they pull it back, oh, we're just going to take it away from Catfish at 968. So whatever, I missed it. I missed the other 500 at 968. But hey, we're on a tear. We're going to roll, people. We're going to roll, everybody. The tide will roll today. So you got the video there, the link about D. Hunter. And let's get on down here. Thank you, David Asher. And now I know what you were talking about when you said Tyler was a guest. And I think you might have meant that Hurricane Lopez. We're dropping. Needs to bounce here, Jacob. I called that number. I said it was going to drop to 967. And dadgummit, it hit 968. And so, well, whatever. And by the way, folks, if you don't believe that I called that number, and I know that you do, you believe what Catfish tells you for the most part, but I want to show you this right here. Give me a second to get this up a little bit bigger where you guys and gals can all see this. And then we'll get back here in a minute. But right now, I just want to show you this here, folks. Just hold on so you can see my calls for today. Here's what I said. We're going to sell at 977, buy back at 971. Man, awesome. Then we're going to see 987 or 988, and we're going to sell half at 987 at 988. We're going to buy back at 984. Then it's going to run to 999 where we sell, buy back at 993, sell it at 1008, buy back at 997 to 1001, sell it at 1012. I'm going to sell 1,000 there, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. And then I expect to see it pull back to 1001, 997 range. Then we're going to buy there and then sell it at 1020. Okay? because they're going to pull it back to 1014. We're going to order some at 1014, 13, 1012, and even as low as 1011. So that's what my calls are today. And by the way, and my thinking is if we break over 1023 today, people, this thing is going to completely go ballistic. I'm telling you, this thing is going to be going ballistic. Where did my picture just go? What the heck happened? Oh, I've gone flicking crazy, people. Upside down. Oh, you turn me inside out and round, upside down, you're turning me. Oh, yeah, everybody. Yeah. We do have some fun here on this channel, do we not, everybody? We do have fun. So there you go. Thank you for being here with me, and I am very grateful. As you can see, I've already sold at 977. I've already bought back at 971, and I'm waiting. I still have an order at 967, but we're rocking and rolling, guys and gals. Today we're going to have a great day. And thank you, David Asher. Man, all these people coming in with this money today, and I'm very grateful for your supporting my channel. There is, let me see here. Let's get on up here a little bit closer, and let's get up here. Lisa, news at 10. Lisa Polis says news at 10 that could spike the price. Good. I don't know how she knows and what she knows or what she heard, but I'm grateful for that tip. Let's go on down here. Mopai, spike up or down? We're going up, baby. We're going up. And look at the volume already. 6 million shares traded in less than half an hour. We're going up, people. D. Hunter, Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Thank you, D. Hunter. David Asher, explaining who Tanner is. Okay, Tanner is a follower of Sofi stock, and he breaks down analysis on it all the time. And he has a great, and let me go over here so you can see this video here. I watched it last night. Let me get over here. Your channel, all right, and we're going to go to history. Whoops, hold on a minute. And folks, how do you like that thumbnail today on today's channel? SoFi breaks resistance. That's what's going to happen to do. I'm predicting that. I'm predicting that we break resistance at 10 today. Now I'm going to go over to history and show you Tanner. All right, he is right here. I watched him last night, and hopefully we can see him and we'll see all the things that I was looking at. Man, some interesting stuff I watched last night. Very interesting stuff. And you're going to see here that I did put Tanner up. And I watched some other people as well. And I want you to see, check out this guy often. There he is right here. This is who you need to check out. And he posted a video, and I'm going to put a link to his channel as well so you can know. And this is the video I watched last night. More SoFi rumors were proven true. Okay? And we're going to share this link right now. You need to watch this video. And I'm going to put it up for you right now. Copy this. Copied, and we're going to put it over here, and it's going to say Tanner, Tannor. I got onto him the other day about putting up a scary picture about SoFi, and I didn't like that. I don't like anybody doing that, trying to get people, clickbait, I call it, doggone clickbait. Had this all scary face on, like he was all worried about SoFi, and here we go. I'm going to put it in now, and I'll put Tannor, Tanner's channel on YouTube. Here's the link right here. Control V. There you go. And you guys get over there and watch this video, and you'll get some more information about. It's not a very long video, folks. It's not that long. So if he's with Future Investing is the channel. He's got 15,000 subscribers. And so there you go. Get on over day and check it out. All right, everybody. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Let's see. We got David. So who is Tanner? Connor. I didn't say hello to you. Hello, Connor. Hello, Connor. Hello, Connor, and welcome to the Catfish Tank. All right. So there you go. We dropping needs to bounce here, Connor. We got to find some ground to bounce off. David Asher, NASDAQ comp broke 15,000. D. Hunter said, sure, future investing. Tyler was on his show as a guest. Catalyst, okay. I like it. Catalyst. That is awesome with a K. Awesome. Thank you very much, David. That's cool. Lisa, news at 10 that could change and cause a spike. And then Mopar says, is there going to be a spike up or down, Lisa? D. Hunter, Michigan Consumer Sentiment. There you go. That's where you go for the grants. Go and check it out for grants, government grants that are available to people. And she expresses that's very important to understand. If you have a business, they're wanting to really help businesses that work together. They're looking for partnerships, businesses that are joining together and joining forces, and you can get grants. You just have to be aware of these things. And she's the one that is helping people get to that. And that's Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Explaining who Tanner is, up or down, Lisa. All right, let's see. I got to get up here. There's a site called Forex Factory, keeps you informed on news that moves the market. Thank you very much. Forex Factory. Let's go and find it now. Let's go there now, folks. Forex Factory. Forex Factory. Enter. There it is. And I'm going to click on it right now, and I'm going to save this in my favorites so I can look at them. All right, very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Very, very, very grateful for that. And we're going to put down here bookmark, bookmark. There it is, bookmark just then. Nice, nice, nice. And then I'm guessing you can search up here, and there's a search window. Put in Sofi. Maybe. Let's do it. See what we get. Sofi, what's the Fed take on inflation? Energy market commentary on YouTube. Wouldn't it be cool to see Catfish on here? That would be cool as heck to see Catfish's video link on here, but I don't see it. All right, but anyway, I'm not sure where this is. Maybe it's under forums. I don't know. It says news, so maybe I need to change to that. And let's put in Sofi on this, and maybe we can find it here. Submit news, search news. Aha. See, we're going to navigate this, and we're going to hopefully find what we're looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh boy. Well, I don't see anything there, but I'm going to keep that page up, and I appreciate you letting me know about it very, very much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see here. David Asher, again, I thank you so much. There's some love for you on that. And here comes a heart on for you. Notice I had to say heart on. My missus didn't prefer me using other um, run-ons. She didn't like the run-ons. Okay, and you're a real catalyst. Thank you, David. There you go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can be because people here. Let's see what we got here. There we go. D Hunter Kenny. Hello, Kenny. Hello and greetings. And this is someone new, people. Kenny B-U-I. So say hello to Kenny, everybody. Make him feel welcome. Make him or her feel welcome, I'm pretty sure. But we never know in today. You just don't know about anybody's name. And even by name, the guy's name could be David, but he could be a girl. So I'm just saying. All right. So what else we got going on here, folks? David, I'm so grateful for your contributing to the fund. Thank you so much. And anybody else you can too. All right, here we are. Hi, Tyler. Are we buying now? I think it is a good time to buy right here, right now. And I think they're going to try to get the price down to 966. I have a 500 share buy order at 967, and I missed it this morning by 1 penny. I already sold at 977, and I sold at 987. All right, because I know what their game is, how they play it. And after I sold at 977, I sold 1,000 there, bought back 500 at 971. Okay, that's where I bought. And I have another 500 share order at 967. And man, I missed that by a penny earlier. I missed that daggum thing by 1 penny. It's almost like they listen to me here on my channel and they go, well, we're not going to let it get to Catfish's number. They almost tried to do that yesterday to me, didn't they? They didn't want that thing to get to 966 because they knew I had a massive sell order at 966. And then they tried like heck to run it back down. It got to 965, stopped there, ran back down, and I bought more and more and more, and then it got to 966, didn't it, everybody? Cha-ching. That's right. Cha-frickin-ching. And right now would be a very good entry point, I do think. I do not want anyone to pile in at this number yet. I want you to be conservative. Take 1/10 of what you've got and buy right now with that. Let's sit and watch and see if they try what I call the double dagger, meaning that they drop it. They already have done that. See right here? Here's where it hit the top, and they say 986, but it was 987 because I sold there 500 shares. And then here's the first false bottom. There's a false bottom there. They start this run up, and then they pull another bottom. And folks, what I like about this that I see here is that we see the one false bottom here. We see the second false bottom there. See how they started to run it up? Then there is your third, and what's that called? Your triple bottom, people. And now pay attention, because your next bottom, because this is a fake run, is there. So the first false bottom was at 968. And look at this false bottom they did, 972. And now we're on the rise. So we've actually got one fake bottom there, one, and there's your high. Then two, another head fake right there. Then three, another head fake. Four head fakes. Five head fakes. And now I believe we're solidly on a move upwards. So I say, yes, take 1/4 of the money you've got and buy now. Then I want you to put your buy orders in at 2 cents below this price as it keeps running up. And then as it goes up another penny, raise your bid to the next penny up. And then as it goes up another penny, raise your bid, and we're going to trail this thing up, because it's going to drop back every once in a while on this run upwards. It's going to drop back about 5 or 6 cents at a time. And there may be a massive dump of 1,000,000 shares where they can pull it back 8 cents. You guys watched me yesterday. It was masterful, actually. I have to say, I'm not bragging about it, but actually I'm grateful to the good Lord above for having made me observant enough to understand these patterns that they do. And I'm grateful to the good Lord for letting me share this with you on this channel as well, everybody. And I got 34 likes, and I got a lot of people here, twice that many here. So please, come on, folks, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. All right, let me get on down here now. We got a lot of people coming in here. Lisa, you can reference the Forex stuff with a link. Yes, I just put the link up. I put the link up for the Forex. Did I not? Or maybe I didn't. That's just Tanner's channel. Let me get back to the Forex. Hold on a second here. Just give me a second. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go to history. And we're going to go to Forex. And then we're going to put this up here. There's a link we're going to provide right now. Copy. There it is. And we're going to put it on our channel for everyone to get that data on market moving news. Market moving news. There you go. Market moving news link. Here it is, right here. And we're going to paste it. Enter. Control V. There's the market moving news from the tip we got this morning from Lisa, everybody. Okay? All right, so what else we got here? You know, I used to watch, let's see here. There's channel. Jacob says, you know, I used to watch and like him, but not really anymore. It's his personality. I think he's got depression, weird vibes. I agree. I do agree with what you're saying there. And I'll tell you one thing that kind of, you guys were here, some of you were here with me the other day. I said, man, I went to his channel and I want to show you one of the videos. No, thanks, not interested. Show you one of the videos. There's Maria showing Maria off to everybody. I don't know how that happened. I'm trying to get the Tanner here. Sorry. But anyway, here we go, everybody. Let's get to Tanner's channel. And I want to show you what I gave him a hard time about. Okay, I gave him a hard time about these scary faces. All right, I don't like the scary faces. I don't like that face. I don't like that face. I don't like it. I don't like that face. Okay, I'm just saying. And if we go over here and take a look at some of the frowny faces he puts on there, the scaredy, frowny. Oh, what's this here? What the hell is that? Okay, what? There it is. What are you doing there, Tanny? And I actually commented on his video. I said, Catfish doesn't like it. That's called clickbait. Sofi, he writes, got worse. Uh, Read between the lines, Tanny. Okay, on that one. All right. Just say it like it is, everybody. Yeah, you know, Catfish, he does not hold back. And I was right. There's your bottom. You got the head fake bottom, another head fake bottom, a little head fake bottom here. And they're going to do this all day, people. It's going to continue to ascend, and every once in a while, it's going to pull back 2 or 3 cents. Then it's going to go up, and it'll pull back 2 or 3. And it'll go up, and it'll pull back 2 or 3. They're going to do it all dang day. And look at the volume. We've already reached 7 million shares. Very nice. Who else we got over here that we're talking? Yeah, everybody hit the like button. Come on, we need to share this. You know how the algorithms work. You all know how the algorithm works. Hit that like button. It isn't hard to do. All right, let's get on up here. There's a site called Forex. Let's see. Hi, Tyler. Are we buying now? Yes, Kitty. Yes, Kitty. H said, what's the news? What news? I don't know the news yet. I just tried to look it up. But maybe we can find out at 10 o'clock. Okay. Breaking story. Annie, I have some other news. There is good news. One of them is that this guy that I just told you about, Tanner, on this last video that he posted, on his last video, I would recommend that you go and look at this last video, okay? This one right here, that is not it. Let me change this to latest. Well, that says it's his latest, but I don't think so, because the one I watched last night was a different video that was right here. And that video was Rumors Were Proven True. And I posted a link to it, Tanner's channel. There's a link to the video. And he talks all about what just happened with a union between Sofi and Cathie Wood. They have made Cathie Wood has a fund, okay? And in that fund is several different big fish stocks that are ones like Robinhood, and there's a whole list of them. He goes over the list on this video, and one of them is X that you can get invested in by this ETF that Cathie Wood has created. So you need to be very aware of it, and you need to go to that link that I put up, and it's going to begin in January. A venture fund, Cathie Wood Venture Fund, available on SoFi. It's going to begin in January. It is not exclusive, but it's going to be big. It's going to be big, people. It is going to be big because it's going to give people access to this fund that they couldn't otherwise have. I think he mentioned there was one other company, Titan, I think he said. But you watch the video, okay? This video is 32 minutes long, but he jumps right in quite right at kind of the beginning to tell you about it. And so take your time to watch this video. I just posted a link over here, everybody, so you can see it. UK Echo says, down it goes. We are going up. They are happy with the numbers. Good. Thank you, Lisa. Very good. Yep. What news? Let's see. PCE already came out at 8:30, and I posted it up here. It's up at the top. Mopar, our ever diligent Catfish for information. He's just a freaking information hound, just like Catfish. He keeps us informed, people, and you guys need to show some love to this guy. Mopar for life. Go to his channel. He's got more subscribers by me, 3 times as many. But Mopar brought up to our attention the U.S. Core PCE Price Index, MM, and it says November, that was month to month. November was 0.1 versus an expected 0.2, previous 0.2. So that's good. All right. And we got here U.S. Core PCE Price Index year over year, November 3.2 versus EXP 3.3. Previous was 3.5. So the numbers came in lightly better. Everyone that's here on this channel, Please hit the like button right now for this valuable information that we're sharing with you. And I hope you agree it is valuable. And now we're going to get over here and come on down and let's see what else we got going on here. Let's see. Lisa Pullers, thank you for working off an iPad today, not cooperating. I hear you. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Working off an iPad today, not cooperating. I hear you, Lisa. Jacob, I sold a lot 2/3 higher, looking for a 9.5 pullback. Yeah, baby. You keep throwing that number out, and I keep telling you, forget about it, bro. You better freaking buy right here because you can see that we got a triple bottom on it. 1, 2, 3, and it's all over, baby. It's all over, but the running now. All you got to do is keep following Catfish and put your buy orders in 2 cents below the current running price. And you can even do as much as 5 cents below. Start right now and put an order in at 9.69. Put an order in at 9.70, 71, 72, 73, and 74. Put in 10 shares at each of those numbers and just keep trailing it up. Keep trailing it up because every once in a while they'll dump in 500,000 shares just like they did all day yesterday. You guys watched me do it over and over for hours. I did it. And the price went from 9.39. I told you I'd sell all those shares I was buying at 9.66, and ka-wham, I did. And you watched it at the end of the day as I was singing the price up. So you can keep waiting for 9.50 until hell freezes over as far as I'm concerned, Jacob, because it's not going to happen. All right. And if it does, I'll eat my shorts. Okay? I'll eat my shorts right in front of everybody if this price hits $9.50. All right, let's go on here. Who else we got here? Jacob, like he never gets excited. I know. That's right. I do agree. Lisa Pullis, the news was revised inflation expectations at 10 and core price index at 8:30. All right, good. So that's the news. Lisa has just updated us on what the news is. Tanner's channel is a little boring, comparable to eating Lay's potato chips while watching MASH reruns. I can't get into it. I know what you mean, but he at least provided some good, valuable information. And by the way, Jacob, look at the price, Jacob. It's out of here, baby. On a run to 10 from here, the run to 10 begins. The run to 10 begins. The run to 10, the run to 10, the run to 10 begins. There you go. Come on, Jacob. Get with the program, baby. Catfish told you yesterday that you should be buying with me yesterday morning, and you had your chance at 9. Why? I don't know why you're waiting for a pullback to 9.50 when you could have bought this damn thing yesterday with Catfish at $9.39. I picked up like 600 shares at 9.39. I got another 500 at 9.40. I was just loading in 50 share orders at a time. You saw me all day, everybody, keep putting in. Well, in the morning early, I was only doing 20 share orders. But when it started to look like the massive move was going to come in, I put in 50 share orders. Man, I was just filling them like crazy, and I sold them at 9.66. Going to do the same dang thing today, people. Going to do the same dang thing today. That's right. But I'm not going to spend so much time doing that because yesterday there were people that were coming over to the channel for good, valuable information, and I was just buying. I was just putting in orders. You were watching me. I was just buying. And I made a great deal of money yesterday in so doing. And look at this, what we got here. Come on, Jacob. D. Hunter's laughing. I picked up 20,000 at 9.395. Okay, I know what you mean, Kenny. Plus, like, I made like 7,000 this month on SoFi swings. So if this hits 9.95, I'm selling the rest and heading back to sleep. Tired of what? Get yourself some rest, man, Jacob. Sound like you need a little sleep. And I got my 500 share order still at $9.67 that I missed by one freaking penny this morning. I knew they were going to try to drive it down to 9.66. I just knew it. And they may even try it here right now at 10:30 algorithm time. And so I'm not upset that I didn't fill yet. I did fill a sell order at 9.77 and I sold at 9.87. And I told our buddy this morning, uh, um, I can't remember what his name is again. It's not a name, and that's what makes it difficult. It's something else. And but I want you guys to see here what I said to this person this morning. That was we talked last night, and um, I sold at 984. I scalp daily with the holidays adding weekend. I'm keeping an eye on volume. I'm worried now it may sell or stay flat. Well, I guess you weren't really listening to what I said, because I said to him here this morning, because he's holding at 980. So good for you, man. I mean, you made some money. Good, good, good. I'm glad you did. But I said to him, don't worry about that. I said, I'm fairly certain we will see 980 based on the volume. It could go as high as 10. But then he said, okay, yeah, I put my order in, and I said, I said, let's see. What did I say? All right, here's what I put. He said, okay, Tyler, my purchase price is 980, so now I have take profit at 982. And then I said to him right here, folks, you can read it. I said, just my suggestion, of course, but I would not sell all at 988. And in fact, I would choose 987. All right, folks, look at the high today, 987. Wow. I like it when I give good tips that come true. And everybody here, you can see that right there. 71 here, 42 likes. Come on, we need to see some more likes. So this individual who is subscribed to my channel, and that is Outdoor Creations 7051, that person was conversing with me because they said they were in at 980 and they were scared and weren't sure. They thought they might lose money. So what did Ty say? He said he had a sell order he's going to take at 982. Well, that's not enough money. You're not making buying at 980 and selling at 982. So I said, my suggestion, of course, but would not sell all at 988. And in fact, I would choose 1/3 at 987. And then what did I write? Then we may see a pullback to 984, but if the minimum and volume is coming in strong, it will then run past to 988, 998, 999. But I also said here, up here, I said, let me get here. Boom. Somewhere in here, I said, expect a pullback to 971. 971. That's what I said. And then I did fill again after I sold at 977. I filled at 971. And I sold 1,000 at 977. I had a 500 share order at 971 and a 500 share order at 967, which I missed by 1 penny because I knew they'd try to get it down to 966, but whatever. So let's see here. Oh, I know what it was. It's on my buy sell sheet. You guys can see it right here. Let me show you here a second. Hold on. Let me get this up where I can show you this. This is today's plan of action. Sell 977. Buy back at 971. Sell at 987 and 988. Buy back at 984. Sell at 999, buy back at 993. Sell at 1008, buy back at 997, or maybe just as low as 1001, depending on the strength of the move. Sell 5,000, but do 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. Because I believe, again, they're not going to want to try to see this price go over yesterday's high of 1016. Then you're going to buy back at 1001, and it may even drop it back to as much as 997. Then you're going to sell at 1020 because, folks, as I showed you yesterday, 1023 is going to be a number they're heavily going to resist, and I think they're going to stop it at 1020. Then you'll be able to buy back at all these numbers possibly, 1014, 1013, 1012, and 1011. Let's see if I'm right. All right, let's just see if I'm right. And I'm giving you that information so you can write it down and you can maybe take advantage of those numbers that might happen. But interesting that I had said I was going to sell at 977 first and buy back at 971 and did it. Perfectly did it. Perfectly did it. And now, folks, here's what I want you to pay attention to. We had one bottom here at 970. How do you like that? And I said I would buy back at 971. Then we had another bottom right here at 972. And we just had another solid bottom form at 972 again. And so, folks, the new low resistance is 972. And you can tell that because there's 8 million shares that have been traded already. With this doggone stock used to historically have only 17 million all day. 17 million there. Look at this. 15 million all day long. All right. Look at this. Look back here to the volume levels that this stock used to see. And they're even as low as 16 million and lower. You can see them here. 16 million, 19 million. Man, those days are over, people. Those days are over. There's just so much volume flowing into this stock right now. So much volume. And just so you know, and please hit the like button, all you folks. Please hit the like button. Just so you know. Just so you know. This morning let me put this up here bigger so you can see this. Catfish keeps you guys informed. Look at that. This morning at 5:11 a.m., the price was at $9.58. How do you like that? So if you're looking for another place to put yourself a buy order in, that might be an order price $9.58. All right? Because here's what they do in the pre-market early hours when I get up. And I was up late today, 5:11. I overslept. You know me, I'm usually up at 4. But anyway, I stayed up till like almost 1 because I was at everybody's channel last night. All of my subscribers that I could find, I went to your channels last night. If you go to your channel, you're going to find out that I was there and that I watched your videos if you had them, and I commented on your videos, and you'll see that I subscribed to your channel. You're up another subscription number. And so I was up till about almost 1 a.m. doing that. And it's because I want to get to know you like you already know me. I want to know each and every one of you. I care deeply about what you're into, what your interests are, what you're involved in. And I went to your channels last night. I took the time to do it. And because I do care that much about you guys. And if you care anything about me, hit the like button right now. What, honey? And yes, and help us out here by donating. Yes, my wife reminds me. And I'm going to put up my Cash app if you want to do that. And that way the money comes directly to me. And guess who doesn't get any of it? YouTube doesn't get a penny when I put up my Cash app. And I'm here on my TikTok channel where I have a lot of followers. Way, way, way more. 10 times as many as I have here on this channel subscribed. And I have right now 10,400 on TikTok. And we're going to copy this Cash App link, copy, and we're going to put it right here for you guys. All right. Coming over here to put it in. And look at these videos that I have up here. Most of them are helping people with daily stuff. And I put up some just humorous stuff too at times. But I want you to know that on this channel, I put up some, especially on cheap gas. Look at that. 7,335 views of the cheapest gas price in Michigan. So, folks, that's kind of stuff I try to help people out with, and how to stop your nose from draining. And, you know, I showed you guys that yesterday. Here it says, never unbutton a shirt. No, folks, don't waste time unbuttoning your shirt. Why would you do that? Just take the top button off and pull it off over your head. Okay? And then when you're done, after you wash it, you keep the buttons while it's washed. You come and take it off the hanger and you pull it over your head, everybody. Save yourselves hours in a lifetime by never buttoning or unbuttoning a shirt. There it is. I'm showing you guys right there how it's done. It's so simple and it's so, but people just don't think about these things in life. They don't. They every day, oh, okay, I've got to button her up. Oh, I got to unbutton her, got to button her up. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you do not. And I give people tips on all kinds of things. Here's a cooking tip here about chicken. 14,000 views on how to cook chicken. All right. And I talk about how easy it is to clean your floor. My wife did this, and I showed people because it was so easy for her to do using this product on your tile floors. Okay. And so, folks, I show you all kinds of things. Here was me at the last Steve Miller concert. As you can see, I was sitting in the fourth row watching Steve Miller, and I was there. I could talk to him. I shouted at him, and he even addressed me. All right, so these are all the videos that I put up about different things that help people. Look at this video here, right here, on how to load a tractor onto the back of a truck. And that video had over 150,000 views on YouTube. All right, so I'm done with that now. There, I'm going to put this link here for you in if you want to donate directly to Catfish. Here we go. Space Control V. If you want to donate directly to me, so YouTube doesn't take their percentage, there you go. There's my, there's where you can do that. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here on this channel. I don't always talk just about stocks on this channel, okay? I talk about other things that are life important, okay? So if you're here and you're looking for information about Sofi, don't worry. I will share a lot of information, valuable information during the day about Sofi, but I also bring up other things that I think are of interest and that can be helpful to you in your walk of life. So let's go up here and see what people are saying. UK Echo saying it's going to trade all day between 969 and 977. Okay. I hope you're wrong. Let's get back up here. Let's see here. Jacob, I picked up 20,000 shares at 9.3, 9.5. I know what you mean, Kenny. Yep. All right. Tired of watching this thing. I need to break to a recharge. Need a break to recharge. I hear you, man. I hear you, Jacob. I know. Mopar core price index already was released. I gave those results. It was released 5:30 a.m. I put them up here. They're the pinned message at the top of the screen. So go up to the pinned message at the top of this chat, and you'll get all the information. Milltown Smoke. That's what happened to me yesterday. Watched it so long I crashed out. Yep, Mopar for life. I totally understand, Jacob. Same boat. I can't get any real sleep because of this. Dang. Let me tell you something, folks. There's several things that you can do to help you with sleeping. If you're anxious and you've got, stress in life, which everybody does, and you're not going to believe this, but I'm going to share some things. There's chamomile tea, okay? There's honey. You can take a tablespoon of honey, which helps you with your by the way, milk and oatmeal. Have yourself a small half cup of oatmeal, which has melatonin in it and tryptophan. Okay, try these things, people, and then you will not believe this. What you can try here when you're lying down in your bed. What you're going to do is there's two things you can do. One, yeah, I will. I learned this from the guy that I've already told you people about him. He's a doctor that's on YouTube, and I will give credit to him. And actually, I'm going to put up the link to the video now. And that's a good idea, honey bunny. Let me do it now so I can show this to you because he gives you very, very good, helpful tips on how to fall asleep if you're having trouble sleeping. So I'm going to show those to you right now, and I'll put up a link so that you can see. And I'm going to go over here again to my history, and I'll show you. Just give me a second, folks. Give me a moment here. Give me just a moment. Here we go. Isn't it ironic you guys are talking about sleeping? God led me to this channel last night. I tell you, folks, it's just amazing sometimes what the Lord leads me to. History. We'll find it. We'll find it. Here it is right here. Now, the main thing he's teaching you is what I was about to show you, pinching your nose while you're lying down. If you're on this laying on this side, pinch your nose right here. This guy has such great information. He has 7.96 million subscribers, this guy, folks, all right? 7.96 million subscribers, 15,000 likes on this video. But I'm going to copy this right now for all of you. There we go. And we're going to put it over here right now. Help sleep link. It's going to be saying here, help sleep. Help sleep. We'll get there. Help you sleep. Link. All right. And here it is, folks. Control V. Okay. So look at that. He talks about almonds. He talks about a lot of stuff, different types of things. I think this is spinach right here. Bananas is a fruit that will help you sleep. This is the tea that will help you sleep. There's 2 different teas he shows. And folks, you need to watch this video, all right? Please. If you're having trouble sleeping and you want better sleep, because sleep is a necessity you must have. There's the oatmeal. There's the oatmeal right there, okay? Very important, because oatmeal, as I said, has 2 things in it that help you sleep, okay? Melatonin, and there's another one, I can't remember what it is. There he's saying to use honey, which also has molecules in it and so forth that help you sleep. And then I'm going to show you one other thing you can do, ladies and gentlemen, if you give me a minute. And this is, I forget what this is. This is a type of, milk. Milk is another thing. Milk with something he's got in there. And milk has also properties that help you sleep. All right. So this is very important for you to understand and see this and watch this video I just put the link up on. Now, I want to show you one other one. Okay. Well, almond butter is what that was. Almond butter. Right here. Here's another one you can go to. Just plain almonds. Yes. Folks, go to this link here. And I'm telling you, I want you to see this has 171,000 likes, people. 171,000 likes, so I'm guessing this works. It's called Third Eye Chakra, and it's actually music you can listen to. And it has a certain frequency that it vibrates on, 432 hertz, and it helps you sleep. It says, based on Ayurvedic medicine, the Deep Sleep series balances the mind center of the third eye. Of the 7 main mind centers of the body known in Ayurvedic medicine as chakras, this third eye chakra is the mind center of the pineal gland, which helps regulate our intuitive and psychic abilities. Okay, so here it is. I'm going to skip this ad. And another thing that I like so much about this that I will share, I'm going to put this link up for you, is that look at the wordage that's placed here at the beginning of this video so you can see that why I like this channel and the person that's putting this information up. And I don't know why it isn't already started to play. Don't know what's going on. Do-da-da-da-da-da. Let's just go ahead and hit share. Copy the link. All right, copying the link now, and I'm going to get rid of that. And folks, I'm telling you, what I'm telling you here will help you with your sleep. And don't operate any machinery or drive in a vehicle while you're listening to this. Paste. And I got to put here first, I got to put down what this is. Sleep sounds. I'll call it that. Sleep sounds that will help you sleep. All right? Sleep sounds link. Isn't this just crazy that we're talking about sleeping? And then I was led by the Lord to this. All right? And why the silly thing won't freaking play, I don't know. I'm kind of don't know what's going on. It's almost as if they don't want me to show you this. But folks, at the beginning of the video, here we go. This is what I want to show you. It says, do not listen to this while driving, operating heavy machinery. Theta binaural beats will induce a state of deep, relaxed hypnosis and is clinically proven to affect human brain waves, inducing a state of deep relaxation and sleep. All right? And then it explains here, this is on the Chakra Sleep series. And I know you guys are leaving comments, and I'll address them in a minute. But it says here, this is so important. Just let me share it. Relax and take a deep breath. There is nothing to fear but the mind itself. All is mental. Okay? All is mental. For the next 60 minutes, you will experience deep relaxation through binaural beats set to the theta frequency state of 4 hertz. Wearing headphones or centering your head between stereo speakers will maximize the binaural effects. If this setup is not ideal for you, don't worry. The relaxing components and fine tuning will still be effective. Okay. And lastly, it says, this will be followed by soothing rain over a black screen for a full 8 hours of restful, deep sleep. Awakening to loving affirmation. All right, everybody? And so there you go. I just want you to know, additionally, this music is perfectly pitched to heal imbalances of the ajna, the third eye chakra. It does this through specifically tuned sound vibrations using vortex mathematics that resonate harmonically with the frequency of this mind energy center. This program is designed to help you ignite creative and intuitive senses, allowing you to become more present in the eternal now with a stronger ability to see the whole of all. And lastly, let these healing tones align you with better focus and sustainable awareness, clearing out brain fog and putting at ease an overactive imagination that may be causing your exhaustion, insomnia, headaches, or vision problems. With the medicine that heals all. Unconditional love. Good night. All right. Sweet dreams. And I love you. Man, you got to love someone who puts something up like that. Don't you? God bless people in this world like this here. And God bless each and every one of you, all right, everybody? God bless you. All right, let's go see what Sofi's doing. Ha 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 ha. On up she goes, everybody. I told you to put your buy orders in at 2 cents below the current price and keep working them in there. Just put them in 2 cents below, and every once in a while they'll pull it back, and then off she goes, and they'll pull it back, and off she goes, and they'll pull it back, and off she goes. You saw me do this all day yesterday, buying hundreds and hundreds of shares, and I sold them all at 966. Then they pulled it back this morning. I bought lower, so I can't complain about that. After I sold at 966, I bought back 961, 62, 63 again. You guys are going to have to be with me here and hang with me, all right? Let's get over here and see what people are saying now. Let's go see what people are saying now. True, but you have to deal with aspirations, be very aspirational. We got a lot of stuff going on. Oh my gosh, you guys chatting back and forth. I'm missing all this. Tired of watching this thing, core price index. That's what happened to me yesterday. Watching too long, fell asleep. I totally understand, Jacob. Some beat. I can't get any real sleep because of this. Mopar, I hope what I just put up there helps you out, my man. Jacob says, sold it all. Put my limit buys in lower. If you think I'm crazy, I'll come find you and give you a facial. Jacob, not forcing anything today. After I make done, I'll see lots of resistance. There you go. Be back Monday. All right, Jacob. Sorry I didn't see all that, but you come on back Monday. Tuesday, sir, Milltown Smoke says. Tuesday. All right. That's right. You won't be here on Monday because the market's closed on Monday. Mopar, anyone wanting to follow the day's news, John with beginner trading is up around 4 a.m. every day, going over and posting results as they happen. You won't miss a beat and stay ahead of the market with him. All right, thank you very much, Mopar. Tyler, you got to come cut a piece off and eat it if my orders fill. LOL. I will. I'll eat my shorts, but you can already see the price is at 978 and rising. So sayonara to that. Milltown Smoke, true, but you have to deal with his MMA aspirations, but very useful. All right. UK, they're going to hold this stock here all day. No, they're not. I'm afraid you're wrong. The volume has already reached 10 million shares in less than 2 hours of trading, basically, and so, or 2 hours. So you're going to be wrong on that one, UK. Jacob, no rush to add. A lot of stuff at key resistancing and dropping. Well, that's a pop on our screen I'm seeing. There you go. UK Echo, it will trade all day between 969 and 977. UK, watch the screen change now from 977 to 978. And by the way, it already hit 987. So that isn't going to be the case. And you just watch. And Catfish is telling you that with the NASDAQ breaking over 15,000 today and on its way still ascending, there's no way in the world they're going to hold SoFi back on this volume and on the news that's going to come. And everybody, I told you we're going to see a 2 to 3% gain every single day on this stock from now until the earnings call. And there will be days where we see 5% gains, 8% gains, and even higher. And this news about the union between SoFi and Cathie Wood allowing people to come in through SoFi to buy into the companies on her ETF like X, Robinhood, others. And I can't remember. There's a couple of others that you can't really even access unless you have this. So here we go. Maybe, let's see. Jacob, maybe I'm eyeing up 9.5 to 9.55. Okay. 9.55. Bye-bye to that too. That was yesterday's news, my friend. Yesterday's news. All right. UK 4 a bit, but I don't think we will see 10. Again, I think you're going to be possibly wrong on that, but who knows? Until Monday. The market is closed on Monday, folks. You guys need to be aware of that. The market is not going to be open on Monday, December 25th. I know you forgot. That's okay, everyone, until Monday, but who knows? UK Angel. Yep. It's not an angel. I see you got the hands up there. David Short, data here. David Short, consumer data around forecast. Home sales down, showing welcome weakening in economy. Hopefully nudging Fed towards rate cuts. Thank you, David Short. Awesome. UK Echo, this is hilarious. I'm not sure what is. Jacob, I love y'all, but I hope the market crashes. I own 0 stock. Okay, my friend. David Short, Milton Smoke. All right, Allison Centorino, you have to listen to binaural beats with headphones. Okay, that's a very good tip. Thank you, Allison, and welcome. Thank you, Allison, with one L, and welcome to you. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Use headphones, everybody. Bam. Okay. Milltown Smoke, God, family, money, in that order. All I need. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Johnny Leslie. Hey, Tyler. I'm from Scotland. I have money invested in SoFi, and I've just come across your YouTube, which I'm trying to follow from now. My strategy is to invest for long haul, 4 to 5 years. SoFi is a good start. Dang right. Very, very solid. Very good. And it looks like you were just right so far. It did stop at 977 again, and but I'm glad my friend got out this morning, hopefully at 987, where I told him to sell. I think he said he sold at 982. Maybe. I think it was even higher. I think he said 984. Let's see here. Six Kings. Let's make sure we address everybody. Hello, Milton Smoke. And Six Kings. Six Kings. I went to your channel last night, Six Kings. I don't know if you saw that I was there at your channel last night. I went to everybody's channel that I have as subscribers last night, if I can find you. And I thought that I went to Six Kings. Maybe I did not. That might have been the one I did not get to yet. Okay, but I went to a lot of people's channels last night. All right, who else do we have here? Six Kings. And some people I could not find on my subscriber list. Somebody told me it's because of the settings that people have on their
profile. Go to my channel.
Hold on a second here. Hello, beautiful.
You didn't go to my channel.
I didn't go to your channel on YouTube? I'm sorry. But you're not, are you subscribed to my channel?
I think so.
Oh, I don't think you are.
How do you tell? How can you tell?
Because you weren't on my list for facials and more as a subscriber.
Well, I gave you $3. Doesn't that put me on your list?
No, you got to subscribe. Got to go to YouTube and hit the subscribe button. How do you like that, everybody? My beautiful wife here contributed $3 yesterday.
You don't know that I didn't subscribe.
I don't know for sure. Your profile settings might have it where you don't let people know when you subscribe to their channel. So you might want to change that, unless you don't want them to know that you're subscribing to their channel and you want to remain in.
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't want you stalking me.
Man, you look hot today. You Christmas mama. Yep. Get on over here and do that where everybody can see you shaking it. Shaking that crazy wild thing. All right. She's on her way over to see our granddaughter today. And that's be Maisie, our granddaughter.
Maisie Jean.
Maisie Jean.
Yep,
all right.
Love you.
I love you too.
I'm going to slime you.
Oh, I don't care.
Got red lips. Matches your hat.
There we go. I got lipstick to match my hat today. Thank you. Who else have we got here? Six Kings. Let's see. Who else? Sake, New York City. Sake. Hey, I was at your channel last night, Sake, I believe. I believe I was there. I don't know. I went to many, many people's channels last night. Somebody was in New York and they had a video up about tree limb falling. Oh, yeah. I tried to go see everyone's channel last night to find out more about my subscribers. Sake NYC. Who else is here with us today? Who else is here? Bye, 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 bye. Yep, I hear you, baby. Jacobs, Sake chill. Sake chill. Johnny Leslie, can I make money in the short term on trading 212 app? I don't know a thing about it. I don't know anything about that, Johnny. I don't. I'm sorry. And that is a new person here, too. Johnny, thank you for asking, but I just don't know. Man, we got so many people here and commenting. Just give me a second to back up here. Susan comes in with a contribution. Hey, thanks, bro. 9.5 cents paid this morning. Merry Christmas, everyone. Right on, Susan. There you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, I'm glad I didn't blow past that. All right. And we got to say hello to Johnny. Yep, hold on. And welcome, Johnny. Jonny. Are you the one that makes that killer whiskey from that area in Scotland? Is that you? And by the way, I want to let you know, Johnny, they've misspelled your name on the label of your bottle, so you better get a hold of them and tell them Johnny Walker is not with an H, okay? Please clarify with that with everyone, all right? That's working for you. So let's get on up here. Trying to cover everybody's comments. There's so many people that are here talking and going on that I'm missing some of it, so I want to make sure I re-roll. I love you, but I hope the market crashes. Okay, David. Haha. Allison. Yep. Listen with binaural. Johnny. Yep. Thank you and welcome. Everybody, give a wave and a heart to Johnny. Jonny. Johnny Leslie from Scotland here joining us. Hey, man, one thing I can tell you, I didn't go to Scotland, but I sure love Ireland. And I know you guys have had your difficulty. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Ireland. If you haven't heard, there's a lot going on in Ireland. There's a lot of trouble in the streets of Ireland. And I guess there was a stabbing, multiple people stabbed, and they're very up in arms about all these immigrants coming in. And that's the issue in Ireland right now, in case you weren't aware of it. They actually give a damn and get out on the streets and get angry and banners and protests about all the immigrants. And meanwhile, here in the United States, old JB there, he just wants to open arms for everybody. Come on in, the water's fine. And the people apparently don't give a dang either. They're not out protesting and doing what they're doing in Ireland right now. All right, Milltown Smoke. All that stuff sounds like bad juju. Thank you. Six Kings. Yes, Sofi is a great start. That's right. If Mullen looks fantastic. Oh my God. Mullen again, Jacob. Let's go see what the hell's going on with Mullen again today. MULN. That people hopefully got their butts out when I told them about that yesterday. I told them you better get the hell out of that thing. Oh my God, it's getting freaking slaughtered. What are you talking about? I told everybody to sell this Mullen yesterday at $18. And look at it now, down to 12. I warned you about that. I said, don't stick around on that one. When it gets to 18, get your butt out. Price went from around $7 to $18. Jacob Raymer says up 200%. Okay, cool. There are binaural beats for pain and other issues, and they work. I've used it, says Allison. Thank you, Allison. Saki, son. Oh, man. Hello, and thank you so much, Susan. Yep. And a lot of people here already know. Thank you so much, Susan, for your donation. I'll say contribution. Oh my God, if I can spell it. Contribution. Thank you so much. And we'll put a heart there for you. All right, Susan H. I love every one of you. I share this information with you. Let's get on over here. Saki, okay. Johnny Leslie, trading 212 does not let me buy any options on calls or put which sucks. There you go. Susan H, I don't have Cash App. Sorry. Oh, don't worry. That's okay. Don't worry. I don't care. Your contribution is fantastic. Doesn't matter if you have Cash App. My wife says I need to download Apple Pay, and maybe I should do that too. I will do that. I think they're going to try to hold it under 10 because you have the call options. $10 December 22nd expiring today. Okay. I understand what you're saying, and that's very possible. Very possible. And there it is. I just filled at 967. 500 shares at 967 I just bought. Yes, and I called that. I called that, folks. Buy at 967 was on my sheet. Called it. Called it big time. There you go, folks. You saw it. You're seeing it. You read it in the word of Catfish Tyler. I told you 967. Where's my damn buy sheet? Where's my dang buy sheet? There it is. I love you, shorties. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Awesome. Man, I ring the bell for you, shorts. Yes, indeed. 500 at 967. Bought at 967. I am so grateful for you just doing that. And I want you guys to know here, very important to know, yesterday's low. Okay, what was yesterday's low? So you know where to put your next buy order in. All right, was yesterday's low was 939, and look at this run now since they ran us down to the 784 low right here, and you can see this. Look at this going up 914, 921, 966, 923. There's the pullback, and we're on the gains again. Higher, higher, higher. Look at that right there. 963, folks, is 24 cents above yesterday's low. Just filled at 967, folks. I told you guys 1 hour ago, you better have yourself a buy order in at 967, didn't I? There you go, everybody. Good job. Good job if you did what I just did. There you go. All right, don't worry about that, Susan. That's fine. Thank you, Allison. Give me my dip today, Jacob. You didn't get 950. I said put it in at 966, and I hope you did, and I think you did raise it. There you got it just then, folks. Where did he say what did he say he had raised it to? He said he raised his guess. No rush. Added let's see. Jacob 975. I know he told me he raised it. And I think he raised it to that number that I told him it would get to. Possibly. I said it might get to there, but that was as low as it would go. He said he raised his order. I know that he did earlier. Because I told him there's no way that was going to happen. 950, I told him, forget about it. You're out of the park here. It's not going to go there. So let's go see Jacob Rayburn. Let's go see if he got right there. Jacob, what's the call? I got my plan, and I told him where it was. We're going to find it here where Jacob raised his, on my guidance, he raised his price, his buy price. I'm pretty sure. Jacob, where are you? Jacob Rayburn. We drop it. Needs to bounce here. Jacob said. I used to watch like him, blah, 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 blah. We're going to find it here. Jacob, I picked up 20,935 and over soon. So this hits 995. I'm selling, headed back to sleep. Okay. And Jacob said he's tired of watching, tired of waiting. Sold it all, put my limit buys in lower. If you think I'm crazy, I'll come find you and give you a facial. Not forcing anything today after I make a bunch of money. Jacob, where's it? 975, heavy resistance. Tyler, you got to cut a piece off. Eat it. My orders fill. Not at 950. You said 950. I said 966. So, nope, that one you said isn't going to fill at 950. Okay, Jacob, maybe I'm eyeing up to 959. Oh, he said 955. Dang, he didn't listen to me. I told him to buy it at 967, actually. I said, and maybe even 966. You all heard me tell him that. All right, let's get on down here. We got other things to look at. Other people to thank and like and help. And TENX stock, I still have some shares of it. I'm still sitting on some. I thought I had sold it all, but I only sold half. So I'm sitting on right now very little. I didn't come in real heavy on that one, but let's go see what it's doing now. TENX. TENX is a hold for a very long time if you're smart. And the reason I say that is because their last big pop happened on news that they are stage 3 got approved of their treatment got approved by the FDA, the stage 3. But on the next announcement, it could be FDA approval. And folks, I'm telling you, on stocks like this, when they get FDA approval, they can go up 100%, 200%, 300%, 400%. I've seen it. So just hold long and wait it out. But I don't have that much invested in it, but it could turn my $500 into $5,000 if they get the approval. If not, I lose half of it. I'll be down to 250 on my investment on that. I don't know. Maybe I bought even more. I bought, I can't remember how many I have right now. 10x stock. Yep. Hey Manny, I see. Jacob, Daniel Mullen is a better company than SoFi. I'll bet my peanuts. Damel says, Jacob, you smoke a crack. That's good. You smoking crack rock? That's funny. Johnny Leslie. All right, troops. Love Johnny Walker too, Tyler. Gets me singing the Celtic songs. Celtic songs. Sorry, Celtic because we got the Boston Celtics. Should I buy more of SoFi stock? I put 2,000 into Cleans Park CLSK tag. I can sell that stock and buy SoFi. Yeah, I'd get SoFi right now with that 965, even right here. I see it right here. They're going to try and hold it 966. I would definitely buy it here right now, Johnny. Definitely buy it here, man. Buy it right now. Don't hesitate. Don't wait for Jacob Raber's number of 955. It isn't going to happen, folks. Buy some now. And by the way, I don't want you to take all of your money, Johnny, and go in with all of it right here. I want you to put in a quarter of it right here. Then as it starts to go on up, then you're going to pick another quarter up. But let's be cautious, okay? Let's be cautious. Let's not dive in. Catfish never tells anybody to go on in. Let's go all in here. I don't do that. You saw how I bought yesterday. Those of you who were here, when it got to 939, I picked up 50 shares. Then it sat there. I bought up another 50 after a minute. I waited and watched it. It stayed there. I said, okay, it's getting a base here. Bought another 50. I waited about 3 or 4 minutes, got another 50, and then it was at 940 where I got 50 shares. Then I sat and I waited. And I said, okay, let's just watch it. I waited a couple minutes, bought another 50 at 940. It wasn't moving down. And then it started to move up. And then I started loading in my buy orders 2 cents below the price as it went up. And I kept putting my buy orders in 2 cents below the price as it went up. And then every once in a while, they'd drop it 3 cents and I'd fill those orders. And then it would start back up again. And I'd put those orders in again, 2 cents below the running price. And every once in a while, they would drop it again and I'd fill those orders. And then up it started again, progressing up. And I put my orders in 50, 50, 50. And everybody watched me do that all afternoon from the price at 939. And I told everyone I was going to be selling all these shares later in the afternoon at 966 is what I told them. Boom. I did. Yesterday's high was 967. So this is the way I suggest you do this, okay? As it starts to make its run up, you're going to be putting in your buy orders, and you can go ahead and get some right now, folks, because this 966, it's just laughable, people. It's absolutely laughable. They would dump $4 million worth of shares just then to achieve a number that I tell you that they're all going after, 966. Okay. Susan, Venmo, okay. PayPal, yes, I have a PayPal account. Yep. Thank you for that suggestion too. I do have PayPal, and my email is tylerselph@yahoo.com. I'm going to put it up now. Silly thing. At yahoo.com. There it is. That's my PayPal. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you for asking that. I appreciate it. I don't know if I have Venmo, but I'm not sure, but I think I do. But anyway, that's my PayPal. I don't mind telling you my address, email address. Don't care at all. tylerself@yahoo.com. Johnny. All right, we may see 50s. Let's see here. Get on back up here. Dummel, I was joking. Jacob Raber says he was joking, Dummel. Okay, don't take him seriously. But yeah, Catfish, I've been on fire with these drop calls. Awesome, awesome. Anand Patel, 965. I got it. Yeah. Hell yeah, everybody. Very, very glad for you to have done that. And anybody else who just took Catfish's lead and bought at 967, congratulations to you. All right. And Kenny says he bought two. Yeah, baby. There you go. Jacob, we may see in the 50s. Be ready. Jacob, man. You everybody go ahead and put a buy order in with Jacob at 9:55, okay? Just make him feel good and that you're in there in the pool with him, in the catfish pool with him there at 9:55. Put your buy order in at 9:55. He might be right. He's been right several times in the past, so I wouldn't put it past him to be right again. So just be safe and put one in at 9:55, and you and Jacob can all be happy together. Hey, folks. Jacob, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm buying it all up under this 970 in the 950 to 967 range. Yeah, Jacob, great bounce off 966. Well, we haven't bounced off of it yet. It's still there, but I don't think there's any way that they're going to maintain it. It's just building a massive base here because you know what? Me and many others in the trading community know what these numbers mean to them. The other day, I'll show you an example. When it was running up, what did they get? They get it to for the high of the low. Look at this. On December 19th, the low was 966. All right? 966. And folks, I show you this because it's important to understand this, all right? And I can tell you that that's not the only time that they've stopped it at a 66 if they could. Look at this number here, 665. Okay? There'll be other ones I can show you. Believe me, if you look down the screen, you can see how many times they try for that 666 number. There it is again. They tried to get it there. And they don't care if it's 766 or 866 or 966 or whatever. There it is. The high of that day, 766. The high this day, 766. So, folks, when the high level is 766, all right, then the low level is going to be 766. Or in this case, when the high level is 966 like it was yesterday, then that becomes the low level today. All right? That's why I'm saying buy it here, buy it now. All right? And folks, please hit the like button if you're here and you haven't hit the like button yet. Please hit the like button if you like what you're seeing and I'm showing you. Okay, let's get on up here. All right. Jacob, great bounce off 966, and you're right, now it's running. 8,000 filled at 965. Oh, yeah, Jacob finally came around to the realization that Catfish was not out of his mind when he said it wasn't going to get to 950 today. And I wasn't out of my mind. I know these daggum shorts. I know these hedgies, how they work. I know how they try to get to a number like that just to show how huffy puffy powerful they are. They try to huff and they try to puff and they try to blow Sofi's door down. Well, they can blow something else, if you know what I mean. All right? And I'm sure you do. John Leslie, perfect, Tyler. I put 25% at 966 a share. Good. Look at Jacob Raber, just filled $15,000. Man, you're helping us support this bottom by doing that, my friend. Hot dang. Nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And now I want you, Johnny, to please put in another order in right now at $9.67, 25%. And see if you can catch it right now. Just a little penny pullback before it really starts to escalate. No, forget it. I want you just to put in a market share order right now below 970 at 969. Please put in another. There it is, 968. I did call it. Go ahead, put it in now at 968. So let me know if you got it at 968. Yeah, we will sell at the end of the day today. Yeah, I'll be selling at the end of the day. Well, it depends on where the price is. But my next sell is going to be at 977. I can assure you that because after I get to that number, they're going to pull it back to 974, 973. And then the next run will be to 988. And I'm going to have a sell order, which I already have in place at 987. Let me show you these numbers that I'm expecting. And I think maybe that you'll get the gist of this, okay? And the interesting thing is, about this is, you'll see what I have in here at my prices for what I expected to see happen today. All right. And here it is now. And I'm going to make this screen bigger so all of you can see what I think is going to be the price action today on SoFi. All right. So here's what I said: sell at 977 with Catfish, which I did. Buy back at 971 to 966. Sell at 987 or 988. You can do half of your sell orders at 987 and 988. Buy back again then at 984. It may even go to 981. Sell at 999 and catch it back at 993. Sell at 1008 and catch it back at 997 to 1001. Sell at, and I have a lot of shares, so I have over 32,000 shares of this stock. I'm going to sell 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. Just like I did yesterday. And then after I sold at all those shares, the price went to 928 or whatever it was, 939, and I piled in there at 939. Then after you buy sell at the 1012, 1013, 1014, and 1015, then you're going to buy back at either 1001 or 997. Then I want you to sell at 1020, because I can guarantee you when you sell at 1020, they're going to run it back to 1014, 1013, 1012, and maybe 1011. After that, if this thing continues in ascent and breaks 1023, it's going to be all over for the shorts. It's going to be absolutely all over for the shorts at that point. All right. Because at 1023, it's going to break loose and it could quickly go to 1120. All right. And I want you to be aware of why I believe that, everybody. I'm going to show you here in just a second. Let's get back over here. No, let's see here. Will you sell at the end of the day today? There you go. Wow, great hold at a key support today. Tyler sniped it. I was going for a lower drop, but still have cash ready. Good, good, good. No, I'm only adding today, Jacob says. If you have a SoFi account and Tyler has a SoFi account, you will get $2 as a reward the first time you send a friend money. Thank you, Mopar. Hey, turnaround. Hope you just bought with us all at $9.66. Sold at $9.77, bought back at $9.66. Hey, turn around and welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank, my friend. All right, adding a little SoFi back to the swing here. Small add, 965 at about 50% size back after another 920s add trim. 940s looking to add about another 30% or so and swing. All right. And a bunch of numbers there: 1151609042687512617. All right. Jacob, 2,000 at 967. Cha-ching, 5,000 filled at 966. Cha-ching-a-ling-a-ling. Ching ching a ling, ding ding a ling, ching ching a ling, ding ding a ling, ching chong, ding dong, ching chong, ding dong. Christmas is here, filled with good cheer. Whoa, what a year! Everyone cheer. Catfish is here, you all are too. Everyone's making money, and you know that this is true. What I'm singing, everybody knows what I'm singing's true. La da 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 da. We're gonna kick butt. La da da da. Everyone is doing so well here. And you get to ding ding a dong dong along. Everybody, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome every single one of you. Please hit the like button as we rock and we roll today. We rock and roll, we make a lot of money. We gonna make a lots of money here. We're gonna make a lots of money. Well, let's start singing a song. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we've got to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's going up, but hell, who has one dime to buy? We have no funds in savings nor insurance for our life. Afraid that if I did, then I'd be cashed in by my wife. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we've got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't really give a damn about me or you. He tells you that you're in, that he tells you that your wages on their insurance has been cut. He doesn't give a damn. Oh well, so what? We have to make a shitload of money. Do-do-do-do. We've got to make a shitload today. Do-do-do-do. We got to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. But someday we will walk into the office at our work, and we'll stand there at the desk in front of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that says we quit today. No, not a word. Just flip the bird, then turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can, friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money. Boom, 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 ding. And that is one of my songs. That is on YouTube and on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play, all of the formats. You can go on there and listen to my song, Shitload of Money. You can hear it on YouTube as well. And folks, I would be very grateful if you go to my channel, because if you don't have a way to send me funds or money through any other way, just go to my channel. I'm on any music provider and listen to my songs. And by so doing, if you download a song, I'll make 75% if you're on Amazon and you download a song. All right. And if you just listen and stream the music, I make a little bit there as well. And I want to show you guys something about catfish that you don't know. So hold on. I happen to be not only a music man who creates a lot of music out there in the world, but I'm also a published author. Right here is my book, and it's called The Cube. Give me a second here. Yes. Now, I want you to know something, Johnny. You cannot buy and sell in and out of a stock each day like I'm doing unless you own and have a minimum amount of balance in your account of $25,000. Okay. You cannot do it. What you can do is take a third of what you've got in total value, and you can buy it at this low like now, And then when it gets to the high today, you can sell it. But then you have to hold that money for 2 days before you get back in. Okay. Otherwise, you will get flagged for what they call a good faith violation. So don't fall into that situation, because if you start day trading like Catfish does and your minimum account value is under 25,000, you can not only get flagged for good faith violation, your account can be actually suspended, and they'll lock you out for a few days. Okay, so don't make the mistake of doing that. What you do instead, if you have below $25,000, people, is when it gets to this low today where we're buying, where we just bought, then when it gets to the high, and it'd be better off to actually do it tomorrow morning, because they're going to run this up tomorrow morning, chances are, sell it that high, then you're going to buy back in at the low. All right. But be very aware, after you buy back in at the low, you cannot sell those shares again, because the money that you sold, that you made when you sold, has not cleared and will not clear for 2 days. Now, this is on most platforms. There are a few platforms that I was informed yesterday that allow you to do it faster and won't penalize you or hold you back from doing that, but not all of them. So you need to look and check. And by the way, I am not a financial advisor. I am simply a person who knows how to study charts and volumes, and I give you advice only. I make suggestions. So I will not be held liable for anybody that loses money on what I say, because that's just the way it is. I want you to know I don't have a degree in finance. I've just been trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2000. And if you want to see that, you can go onto YouTube and you can put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll get to see what I did on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And but what I want you to do, folks, is I want you to know, and I'm going to make this screen bigger here so you guys can be aware that I am not just a stock trader, but I'm involved in a lot of other stuff. And this is my book right here. It's called The Cube. There's my name right there. I'm the author of this book. And folks, this is not a huge book. This thing you can read on a plane, okay? You can read it on a plane and you'll enjoy it. Now, let me show you something that's kind of cool about this. And I have a patent on this. It's called the hidden element puzzle. All right. And how this works is, if you hold this up like this, I want you to see what you're going to see here. Maybe if I can get this the right angle. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Get this up close. Look right here across this page, right? We're almost there, folks. We're literally so close. But the weird thing is the imagery is all backwards and I can't. All right, look right there. Do you see what I'm showing you, people? All right, you can absolutely see across this box. If you look from the bottom here, look from the bottom here to the top here, and you'll see something that might pop out that you can see. Okay, and I'm trying to get this just right, but it's so hard to do it. I'll get it right though. All right. Amazing. Okay, here we go. Amazing how I wish I could get this better. Anyway, it's tough to see it this way, but it says amazing how, there it is. The words. Amazing how the words, and then here you can see across this corner, hopefully, if I get it right and flattened up here. Okay. Amazing how the words appear. I have a patent on this. It's called the hidden element puzzle. And so I have this hidden element puzzle on things like gift boxes like this. See, there's the design. When you look at it right here, this gift box that I have that you can get, it says here, thank you. You can see that easily. Dad, all right, for all you've done, right? And then you got numbers down here on the corner. Right here's a little number on the corner that tells you that's number one. And then you go to number 2 corner where it says Thank you, Dad, for all you've done. All right, that's number one. And you go to number two, and it says, I sure am glad, all right, you've been there. Gosh, this is hard. You've been the one, all right, you see that? Then you go to number three on the box, and it says, right here, to help me out when things got tough. That's kind of hard to see it there. It got tough. And then you go to the next one, number four. I don't think I can say enough. All right. Then you go to side number five, and it says, number five, and it says, but think this cube is one cool way. And then you go to number six, which finishes it out, to wish you happy Father's Day. All right. And I have a patent on this, folks. Jacob Raver, Sofi, question mark. Johnny, that's me in 3,000 with just over 400 shares. What's my best strategy today? Should I sell half of that and the price is right and keep 50% for the law? Yes, yes, yes. That's what you want to do. Sofi, let me sling my full 400,000 with no good faith, and I'm playing margin. LOL. Just can't buy and close the position the same day. Yes. Yes. You know, Jake the Snake, you say, how much did I win? I won $38,050 to be exact. D. Hunter says, amazing. John Catfish, Jacob is the stock market wizard. He got me scared now. He's a stock market wizard. All right. Give me a second here. Oh, yeah, she's running on back up now. Congratulations, everyone who bought. And now we're going to blast up past 977. Don't worry. We're not going to trade in this channel. It's out of here. 10X. Good. Looking good there. Good, good, good. Let's go see what ARK Investment is doing. This is the new fund, ARK Investment, that SoFi is going to let you get into here starting in January, folks. So I thought we might as well follow it and see what it's doing. This is with Kathy Wood. SoFi has a deal with ARK Investment, ARK Venture Fund, okay? Look what it's done here, folks. It's gone from $22 to $26, and it's on a dip and pop right now. All right. Catfish Jacob is... All right. Now, while I'm on this little bit here that I'm showing you my patent, I also have something that I'm marketing that are called Speak Owls, okay? And by the way, here's the very first. This is what I sent in to get my patent here. And folks, this is very complex and it's on paper, so I can't show it to you. But what this says here is, hold on a second. I don't know what this one is. Anyway, I started out with this using just, I was using a ruler and a pen to make these first ones that I created. Actually, this is the first one right here that I did. And here it is. It says, again, I don't know if I can get this to show up here, but this one says, all things are not always as they may appear. You see it. Congratulations. So that's what started this whole thing. And this is actually the very first one. There it is. But I want you to see what you can do with this. I make these other things called speakals. Okay, speakals. And you're going to see what I have here are a bunch of speakals that use this hidden word, and kids can put these on notebooks at school or what have you, and it's pretty cool. You can do anything, and as you can see, folks, you would never ever guess unless I had shown you that these words are in here. I just watched your Wheel of Fortune video. The video was so much fun. All right, cool, Manny. Yes. So there you can see my Speakowl invention that I have a patent on, and I actually wrote a book that is very, I think, very cool. And you can see all these Speakowls that I'm going to be building. I haven't done this yet. I haven't launched this. I sold my patent to a guy in Canada. I didn't sell the patent. I licensed it out to someone in Canada who has the rights to it to manufacture these. They have a 2 year limit before, and if they don't produce anything within 2 years, then it comes back to me. I can license it out again. But anyway, folks, I make all kinds of cool little just decals and artwork and stuff. It's limitless what you can do with this thing. Really, it is. Here you can see I did the United States of America, and this has on it, it says, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Here, I'll put it out here. Maybe you can get this one too. All right. So you can see it. It really does pop, and you can see it pretty good. I'll slant this and then move it around a bit, and then it says, and then you switch it to the corners, and to the republic for which it stands, and then you can maybe see that. I can see it. I don't know whether you are able to or not. And to the republic for which it stands, and then here says, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay. So these are my speakals, and these are what I do. And as I said, I do have a patent. This one says you would be wise to consider every angle. Okay. So there you go, folks. I hope you like that and find it interesting. Um, and I'm done with that now. So check out my book. It's available on Amazon if you want to get a good read. And it is titled The Cube. All right. And I'm very grateful for all of you who are here with me and checking this out. Buying at the low today, and we're going to kick it again. We're kicking it, kicking it, kicking it. So thank you all for being here with me while I show you all this wacky stuff. Okay. I know it isn't stock market stuff, but every once in a while, folks, we kind of have to take a break, don't we, from all the action? And we have to do a little something else. We have to break it up a little. Can't always be about SoFi. There's other things in life that have importance to them, and hopefully you will understand that and understand why I don't just always sit here and talk about stocks. All right. Thank you very much, Manny. Yep, I like I said, I got a guy, and he actually the person that I licensed this out to is an individual who had the exclusive rights to all George Lucas materials. He saw I ran an ad in a publication for businesses, and that you can offer up businesses for sale. And he caught that ad, and flew in here, and we met together, sat down at the table, hashed out the details of it. But he is the exclusive licensor of all George Lucas items. If you want to make a George Lucas, the Star Wars, the creator of Star Wars, if you want to do any type of toy or anything like that, you got to go through this gentleman. And his name is George. I won't say his last name, but he is in Toronto. So we have somebody here who's in Toronto, and a neighbor here. Catfish Jacob is the stock market wizard. He's got me scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Just stick with us. We're all fine. Everybody's fine. I think we're safe here, John, but I might say we see 960, 962. I'm only adding today. There you go, Jacob. All right. Thank you so much. Manny. Appreciate it. Appreciate the comment on that. Yep, Jacob says, great bounce off 966. So if we hold past 1230, I think we're good. Oh, we're not just going to do that. Baby, this thing's off to the friggin' races right here. And to my friend from Scotland, Johnny, you can see what I was saying. It's time to get more at 969. I hope you put in another market short share order there when it hit 969. I hope that you did. And if you didn't, that's okay. Just put one in now because it's going to rise now. And I also want you to know the reason they're trying to hold it at this 970 is because of the 666 number that's involved with that. All right. And now that's gone. So there's no holding it at 666. And folks, you better take a look right here now at the NASDAQ. Okay. Here's what you need to pay attention to. Look at the NASDAQ. You see that bottom right there? Look at those two massive candlesticks on the NASDAQ. What you need to look at there are those candlesticks red or are they green? Okay? Folks, they're freaking green. Green candlesticks are buys. And there's one at 1102 and there's another for 1.68 billion. This one was 1.54 billion and there was another at 1116. And you need to pay attention. Look how they tried to drive it down to the 200. As soon as it got there, these people started coming in. And look at the 200-day rising steadily as they try one more attack here at 11. And they always do, folks. They start this thing at right around 11 o'clock. I've shown you this. We've seen this very, very often. It's a repeated session. But now, folks, you need to look at this volume that's coming in now at the bottom of the screen that I'm showing you right now, everybody. And by the way, John, you said Catfish Jacob is the stock market wizard. What's he doing here then? Just throwing that out. Why is he here on my channel? Why doesn't he have his own channel? And I don't mean anything bad in any way about this. I'm just throwing it out for you to contemplate, period. That's all. But you can see what's happening on this doggone NASDAQ chart when they try to drive it back down below 15,000. And yesterday they could do that twice. They did it. All over now. No. 15,000 has now become the resistance to the shorters who are trying to attack down, and they're losing. It's a losing effort. And look at how hard they tried. Since 1133, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And out of those 11, there were only 3 green. All right. 8 red candlesticks, 3 green ones to drive it down and try to hit the 200-day moving average. But every time they've tried that, there has been rejection. And there you see it again, rejected. Because I'll tell you why. Hedge funds know that they're just like I do, that this 200-day moving average line is the resistance point, and it has proven to be over and over and over again. If you go back here, you can just see. Here they tried to drive it down really hard on the 21st, but that 200-day was just very resilient to that, wasn't it? Look at that. And here again, they try to drive it down, a critical stage here for us to support right here, right now. All right? That's all I'm showing you. You guys, you need to be aware of it. The one-day chart, and you can see it now riding right along that 200-day. And does that 200-day average look like it's going down to anybody at all? Does that look like it's going down at all? Hell no. Meanwhile, we're going to break 977 here, people. We're going to break right through it. Look at the volume already. 13,000,005 in just 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. Great bounce off 966. Jacob, nice. There you go. Yes, very good. Bought at 791, John says. Excellent. Yeah, baby. You know what? Yesterday, I sat here all dang day and I just kept putting in friggin' order after order after order, and I'm not going to do that today. That's not to our benefit for me to keep doing that. It benefits me, of course, but it's not beneficial for you folks. So it's boring. It's you're not here for that to watch me just day trade, but at least those of you that were here with me yesterday got to see my method and how well it works. And so hopefully you're copying that today. Put your buy orders in right now at $9.72 right now. You start at 971, 5 cents below the current price, because every once in a while they're going to dump in 500,000, 450,000 shares. They're going to yank the price down 3 or 4 cents, and then it's going to continue the assault up the hill, folks. So do like I did yesterday. You were here watching with me. Many of you were. As the price was ascending, I kept pulling in orders of 50 shares at 2 cents up to 2 cents. So right now, I would, for example, put in a buy order at 971, 972, 973, and I'd stop there because I want to catch the pullbacks. All right. And you'll see right here that as soon as it gets to 976, then I'm going to raise my buy order in at 974. When it gets to 977, I'm going to put my buy order in at 975. And folks, you can see right now what's happening, but you do not put these buy orders in until the price is 2 cents over. So right now, my order that you see I would have put at 976 would be 974, so I would not fill yet. I wait now until there. I just filled. I would have just filled just then if I had done what I told you to do. Okay. I would have just filled for 50 shares or 20 or 10, or in your case, maybe 5 shares at 974. Congratulations. You just bought at 974. As soon as the price now hits 976, re-enter your 974 buy. But you're not going to enter that 974 buy again until the price hits 976. There it is. Now you put in your buy order at 974. Then, as soon as this thing goes up to 977, you're going to put your order in at 975. When it gets to 978, you're going to put your order in at 976. And you repeat this process all during the day. And you'll see as this thing runs up, every once in a while, they'll dump 400,000 shares and you'll catch a few. Then it'll keep going on up, and then they'll pull it down. You'll catch those. And then it'll keep going up. And when it gets to 988, you're going to sell them. Okay? You're going to sell them at 988. And I actually said to my other patron on YouTube, sell at 987. I said this morning because they said, all right, I'll put my order in at 988. I said, no, put half of it in at 987. And then maybe at the other half at 988. But if it breaks by 988, folks, and I actually told that person sell 1/3 at 987 is what I told him this morning, and you'll be able to buy it back at 966, possibly. Man, did I nail that? Because when we were conversing back and forth on the YouTube channel, we were going back and forth because he said he was in at 980 and he thought he was foolish to have done that. He said he sold at 1013. He came back in at 980. And I was like, okay, no big deal. Don't worry. We're going to go over that tomorrow. And he says, yeah, I'll sell at 982. I said, no. Please put some of your sell order in a third at 987, and then put in another third at 988 if you want, and then wait for the pullback to 971 or 976 maybe. And sure enough, it happened. And then I said to him, and folks, right now I want to let you know that 977 is a major resistance level for us and has been all along. So if we break over 977 right now, folks, you're going to see this thing go to 987 again All right. And it may, after that, pull back again to 984 this time. No 966s anymore. No 966s anymore. Once we get to 987, they'll only have the strength to pull it back a maximum of 8 cents. So that would be 979. When we get to 988, my prediction is a pullback to possibly 974 only because we'll have so much momentum behind it that from 988 it only gets to 984. But regardless, from 988, the most they'll be able to get, folks, at 987, I mean, is going to be a pullback to $9.79, an 8-cent pullback. Let's just see if I'm right or not. But then, folks, after we turn off of that number of 970, 984, or maybe 981 or 979, then we're off to the races, folks, because we're going to go all the way up to 999 again today. All right. And then they're going to try and yank it down from 999. And if the momentum's strong enough, which I expect, they'll only get it to 993 after it hits 999. But then, folks, it could possibly, if the momentum's not strong enough, at 999, they'll come back to 988. I guarantee it. All right. Then we're going to make the run over 10. That's my call. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So this morning, I sold a bunch at 987, which I told that other individual to do, and bought back at 966. And now, and I sold, I bought, let's see, so 34.1, 34.10 is what I had this morning, and I sold 1,000 at 987. So that put me down 1,000 to 33.10, 33.010. And then I've added now 750 because I bought at 971, 250, and then 500 at 967. All right. So now I'm at 33,460 shares. All right. Now, let's see here. Let's talk about some things. I got a lot of stuff written down here. And Brew Tank, don't worry, I heard your request for a song, and I'm going to be playing it here in a little while. Okay? So just be patient. All right, let's see. Bought back at 791. What? What are you guys talking about? Bought at 791. What did you buy at 791? Do you mean the other way around? 971 need to hold 970. What in the world is this? Great bounce off 966. John bought it. I think you meant 971. I understand. Not 791, 971. Yep. Nice. We can't see anything because your head is in the way. Uh-oh. Sorry, I forgot to downsize my big old head. Thank you for letting me know, and now we're back. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys, gals. You're good, man. We will break 10 today or next week. I bet we will close in the 80s or 90s. Okay, range. Good. Yep. UK Echo laughing. John Maybeck laughing. John Maybeck, you're a G. What was that Pornhub tab you have open? Pornhub. Pornhub hub tab. I don't see Pornhub tab. And you better not be putting up BS like that. My wife will kick my ass. Jacob, hello, UK Echo, LOL. Nah, John, I like catfish call outs. Yep. We about to curl up, Jacob says. Need to hold 9-7. Needs to break 98 and hold above to fill the gap in the next push up. Harry Toe, catfish, the SoFi SP Whisperer. Yes, baby. You dang right, Harry. What do we got here? Jacob Raber, next target I got is 994, which I think is where we will end today. Okay. That's good. I like that. All right. John Maybeck said, let's pray. Ah. D Hunter, man, imagine watching your sofa and trying to wrap 500 toys for a toy drive tomorrow. Wow. Wow. God bless you, D Hunter. Beautiful soul right there, everybody. Someone who cares about the well being of everybody on this planet, just like I do. Yep. I'll drink to that. Doggone straight. And we're headed there, folks. Nice, steady flow of volume coming in. 14,237, 879. Let's talk about this stock a little bit. In case you didn't know it, Kathy Wood just announced her venture fund will be made available on the SoFi platform. Kathy Wood's venture fund right here will be available on the SoFi platform. And as you can see, it's already done quite well since it's run out here at 2203. Let's go to the 1 year. Looks awesome, folks. This thing's on a tear right now, and so we are going to be offering this up on SoFi beginning January, just so you guys know this and aware of it. His long SoFi man. That's right. That's right. Anyway, there's the 1 month chart on Kathy Wood's venture fund, and wait till all the SoFi people start coming in on this baby, all right? What else is going on? As many of you may have already discovered, I was on your channels last night. I went and checked out Zach, Carl, and Wills. I went and checked out Kevin Para. He's got a lot of cool scuba diving. He's into scuba diving, and so check that out. Wesley, I checked out his. I want to thank you for being here, Wesley. I know you may not be now with me, but I saw your very good video helping people out who suffer from hypertension, and I commented on that, and I subscribed. I subscribe to every one of your channels. Ronald Garcia, Deuce Caboose, Anand, Damel, Ren Latte, Nana, Nanka, Roberto, Flint Creek, D Hunter, Oprah's Wet Cave, Ruben, Sean Green, the Kenny Hut. I subscribed to Mr. Monsters, Red Squirrel, Brew Tank. Folks, I was up till midnight last night and beyond. Jay Reezy, JCR 2504, Enrique, Maria, and Dark Spartan. That's as most I could get to. Got too late. So, yes, I believe SpaceX and Discord are on the fund. Correct me if I'm wrong. You are right. You are right. They are on the fund. And there's only one other besides, it's not an exclusive offer. It's not going to be available, her fund on exclusively on SoFi. There is one other that is mentioned is, I think, Titan. All right. Now, I already posted a link up here above. Look up here, folks, and you're going to see a link I posted right up here to a video by Tanner, Trading Fundamentals. Here it is. There's a video I posted for Mopar on what can help you sleep. And then here it is. If you want to donate directly to Catfish, hold on. We'll find it up here maybe. I don't know how high they'll let me go. Doggone it. There it is. Tanner's channel on YouTube. Let me pull this over here so you can guys and gals can see this. Okay? Right here. Tanner's channel on YouTube. There's the link. If you scroll up on the chat page, you'll find this valuable bit of information that Tanner offered up regarding the SoFi taking and making available than the union they have with Kathy Wood and her art venture cap fund. Okay. So there's the link to it. Just scroll right on up and you'll find that. Okay. And now we're going to move along. And I want to say very much, very, very, very grateful and thankful to the folks here this morning that have helped this channel out by donating a little funding. And I'm so grateful for you doing that. See right here, David Asher. He helped a lot. And David, I appreciate that very much. And, every little bit helps, folks. Every little bit helps with my wife, for one thing, because she asks me every day, well, how much did you make today? Being on there, wasting the whole day away with all those people. Thanks, bro. 9.5 paid this morning. Merry Christmas, everyone, Susan says. Thank you, Susan. Thank you very, very much. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I want to also throw out a big thank you to DH, who's been so ever diligent in sending me money. And I love you, DH, for the person that you are. And every single one of you here, I love you to death. And what happened just then? Okay. Let's get on over here. We see here Jacob swinging SoFi. Tesla added SoFi this morning at 967. It may add some Tesla at off 255. Watching CLSK for a $12 claim. If it claims and holds, may add to play the squeeze if one comes. Thank you for letting us know. Let's go look at CLSK and Tesla and see how they're doing today. So hold on, everybody. CLSK and Tesla. Man, get off this page. Come on, doggone it. There we go. Back over here you go. It didn't want to go over here. It didn't want to do it. Let's go look at CLSK and Tesla. Oh, yeah, 10X is starting to run. There you go, Mopar. CLSK stock. Yahoo. Clean Spark. All right. Watching CLSK for a $12 claim. If it claims 12, well, there it is. Just broke over. It's at 1203. Now, I like to wait, and I like to wait until I see it go past 1208 before I'll make my entry, because I know how hard they like to hit numbers at 1208. So let's see if Catfish is right about that or not. Be careful about 1208, because once they get there, they'll pull it back not often to 1197. Or if it's 808, they'll pull back to 797. Okay. So just be on the word. Okay. Added 10,000 shares of Tesla holding SoFi after add and CLSK. Let's go look at TSLA. Very cool. Nice. So that chart look like? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Very good. By the way, I want to check out some other stocks here right now. CCL, which I own, Carnival Cruise Line. I bought this at the $11 price range. Yeah, baby. Let's go look at some others we have here. Norwegian Cruise Line. Norwegian Cruise Line. Again, another one I bought in the right around 11. Oh, a doubler, folks. Norwegian Cruise Line, a doubler. Look at this thing, man. Norwegian Cruise Line. You should have known to get in on this when the COVID outbreak came. Look at the 1-year chart on this thing. Dang. And by the way, the cool thing about this one is I got in here when it was down around 13, and then it ran all the way up here, and I sold it at 21.88, folks. Actually, I sold it 21.87 because you know how I am about that. And then I bought the damn thing back down here when it got down to 13 again. How do you like that? Just so you know. All right, let's get back here to Sofi. What's going on here? I don't need that. Oh, by the way, did you people happen to notice last night what happened in the after hours with SoFi in the after hours? It went up to 977 in the after hours last night, and I called that too. I absolutely called it. I said, we're going to start seeing gains happening in the after hours here, is my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, I want to show you something right now. Time is lunchtime, and I want you to show this like I have before. This is called a cup. This is called a handle. Expect a drop and a pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. So you should have your buy order in here right now at 969 and 970, all right? Because this is a cup, this is a handle. We're going to see a drop and a pop. And if we don't see that, then this thing is definitely going to take off towards $10, okay? But before it gets to the 10, they're going to manipulate it, because when you see that cup and handle and you see the gradual work down and then a little drop to maybe 971, or just be safe and just go ahead and put a buy order, folks, at 971. Here it comes right now. They're going to do it right now, folks. I'm going to do it. I'm definitely going to do it. And I haven't done any trading yet, so it's time to start stepping in and making some money. All right, so we're going to put in right now a buy order, and I've already sold and made a lot of money, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to put in a 200 share order now, and I'm going to put it in at $9.69, place it, and then I'm going to put in another 200 share order, and I'm going to put it in at 970, review order, and place it. And then lastly, I'm going to put in one right now at 971 for just 100. Place it. All right. Look at that, folks. Cup, handle, there's the drop. And after, here comes the freaking pop, people. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. Let's see if I'm right or not. Jazzac swinging SoFi Tesla. Hello, Harry Toe. Thanks. Added 10,000 Tesla holding SoFi after add and CLSKD. Jacob, CLSK12 claimed waiting for hold and squeeze play. A couple miners squeezed here today, like Hut, okay? Good to know. Got one for you. What about Kinvu? Kinvu. Don't know about it yet. But before I get to that, KNVUE. They're a Tylenol business, huh? Says here, a court rejects claims linking Tylenol to autism. Well, that was good. And ADHD. Okay, good. It looks like it's a trending stock. Their revenues are not good. Their earnings are that's not good. Of course, it might have had a lot to do with the rumor floating around about them being connected to uh, that that rumor. And so that's good. No connection to Tylenol to autism. That might have been part of this, what was going on. But honestly, I don't really like the look of that too strongly. But the chart looks good for some continued growth here. And that pullback there was from 2062 down to 1939. 2060. It's a 99-cent pull. What? 2060 to 1940 would have been 80 cents, right? Yeah, 80-cent pullback. I bet the same was here. 1998 to 1821, 77-cent pullback or so. So it can have some big scare efforts that they try to scare and shake people out before they run it on up. So, but I like it. It looks good right now. I like the chart. Looks good. Look at the historical data. See what the volume's doing with it. What's this right here? Ah, they announced a dividend. This is a dividend stock. Okay, I like that. It's not a huge dividend, but it helps. They're offering right there 2 cents dividend on every share you own. It's nice to get that dividend money flowing in. I like it. I actually do like it. I think you should pick some up maybe. NASDAQ. Oh, what's the NASDAQ doing? Oh, my goodness. What happened to the NASDAQ? Look at this, folks. Here you go. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Let's see if it happens or not. And honestly, that wasn't very much of it was a handle though. There's the cup, and there is the handle, the head fake, the drop, and now the pop. They're still going to try to drive it down here below 15,000. But I want you to be aware of something, folks. Every time they've tried to get this thing down below the 200-day moving average, they haven't been sustaining that very long. And when they did, look at these massive buys that came in, like that one right there. 2.71 billion shares purchased when it hit there. Somebody took advantage of that. Smart of them, because look at the damn price went in after that, after it crossed the 200. And I got news for you. These are some damn big buys coming in here, right here. Those are green candlesticks, 1.54 billion, when the price was already down here at 14,993. So when they drive it down below the 15, they step in, don't they? Look at that big buy. When it got to 1510, there you go, 1.68 billion. Expect the same thing to happen right here, right now. We've already seen this low achieved today. So this is all this is going to be, is a lunchtime, low volume, short attack. That's all it is. Oh, sorry, wasn't seeing NASDAQ 100 price. Flip me out. Oh, God. Thanks, Jacob. We'll let you know. Starts to squeeze here. 69.69. Jake, sorry. Passing from my Discord. Okay. Look at that number, 99813, folks. Look at that. They just hit 13, 99813, and now they're going, now it's back over. 99813, and off she went. Nice. All right, everybody. And I got news for you, and I've told you this many, many times on this channel. As does Sofi, so does the NASDAQ, and vice versa. They're practically joined like Siamese twins, they are, okay? Like Siamese twins. And I'm saying that that is very strong for the NASDAQ to try to keep getting pushed below 15, for it to keep holding there and keep being resistant there. Keep it time after time after time. It's been resistance to these whoever it is that's trying to shove it down. Look at that 99788. You know, these sons of guns, they freaking disgust me what they try to do to everybody. 998 now. 99888. Watch me call this number, folks. Uh-oh. Going for 99666 here. 99666. Well, that failed. 99874. Uh-oh, it's over for him. 14,999. 14,999.23. It's all over but the crying for these pieces of crap. 14,998.36. You can forget about it, people. No one's falling for below 15. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. 14,999.34. Boy, they sure keep dumping those shares in there trying to stop it, though, don't they? They want this thing to be below 15. They were striving during the low volume lunchtime to try to attack it down as far as they can get it. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see these pieces of crap try to sell it down to not 14,966. And you can bet your butt that's what they'd love to do right now to show their strength and superiority over everybody. Their big old toughy, muscly. We'll see what they get to. There's the 99666. Here he comes, folks. Watch it. 99666 is what they were aiming for right there. 99666 is what they're trying to achieve here. Uh-oh, sorry about your luck there. That was bad luck for you. Sorry you didn't get it. Too bad. I'm sorry about your luck. There we go. Right back up, everybody. Beautiful. 998 will fall, and everything else will too. All the way back up over 15 here. Don't worry, folks. It's all manipulative efforts. Let's go see what the finance homepage is saying. New inflation reading could clinch Fed's dovish shift. Stocks edge higher, looking for 8th week of wins. Cheers, everybody. And that's why they're trying to attack it, the spineless worms, at lunchtime when the volume's low. CLSK retesting 12. This is the moment. All right. Well, you can see what they're trying here on the NASDAQ. They'd really like to see it get to 14,988. But the major number there they're really going to muscle to is 966. 14,966. And by the way, when it hits that number, if they get there, the dang thing is going to explode then to the upside. There's the 99613. Scary, scary number there. Oh, that just scared the shit right out of me. 99613. Oh my gosh, that's just so scary. What are you guys doing? You're scaring the heck out of me. Oh my God, the sky is falling. The sky is falling. There's Tanner for you. That's Tanner. Yeah. 14,988 is the next number they would like to see. It'll be great, but it's what a slumber. You will see what I'm talking about in a second here or two. Oh, that's what they're trying to do. Yes, indeed, everybody. 14,988's what they got on their plate. They're hoping they can see their fate. Reach that number and you wait and see if a catfish isn't right. 14,988. Here's the attack. Be ready for it, folks. You're going to see it's a fact. The catfish knows exactly what he's saying, and he's aiming for that number now. Oh, yeah. 14,988. Watch it. Here it comes. 14,988. No, I ain't no bum. I know what I'm saying. The folks, they are playing a big game. Ha ha ha, 988, watch it come, here it comes, everybody, you can see, here it is, almost now, 14,988, watch them show their strength, uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa, well that was it, folks, they gave it all they had there to get to that 14,988, ah, my goodness gracious, they're still trying, they're still trying. Don't be surprised at all by this, people. Just ride this wave, right? SoFi's doing the same thing right now, probably. No, it's still holding well. 14,988. Oh my goodness gracious, they can't wait. But I'm sorry, that will not be their fate. It's going to run right now. Look at it go. Everybody watch the NASDAQ now. Quickly rise back over 15,000 on its way to a new record high. Cheers to each and every one of you for being here on this channel and realizing that Catfish knows every single little tag game they try to play. I call it out. I tell you, when I tell you to buy, folks, this stock, I know what I'm talking about. When I tell you to sell it, I know what I'm talking about. You guys have seen me do this time after time after time, buying up big time at the low and selling at the daggum high, missing it sometimes by just a penny. 2 times over the last week, you've seen me miss the high by 1 penny. And then twice, you've seen me miss it by 2 pennies. But you saw me call what they were trying to shoot for there. And dadgummit, they ran out of fizzle. They're trying to pee on a bonfire, okay? And what's happening is they're getting their little weenies roasted. It's a weenie roast today, folks. I already sold at 987, Manny. And I advised everybody here to sell at 987, including one that was on YouTube with me asking where he said he had bought at 980 and he was going to sell at 982. And then I convinced him it would get to 988 possibly. And he said, okay, I'll put my sell order at 988. And I wrote him back and said, no, please put it in at 987. That's what I said on SoFi. And I said, after that, they'll probably pull it back to 966. Dadgummit, man. Look at that. High of 987, pulled it back to 963. D Hunter. That's right, folks. Catfish knows what they're trying, but the catfish sees they're all frying. The shorts are dying. You can see they're all crying now. Yes, the market's dropping off during the lunchtime low volume. We have seen this go like this before. I told you just now what they were trying to do, but wow, you can see it hit the floor. And now it's turning around and it's going right up. Everybody, it's time to fill your ballsy cup. Okay. Do you hear what I'm saying? It's okay. 15,000's gonna see it right now. Hey, look at it rising as I'm singing my song. Sing along if you want to. It's Catfish singing his song. And you all know what will happen, ding dong, when I start singing Catfish's song. The price goes along higher, 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 higher. Here we go, breaking 15,000 again, just like I had told you, and I didn't pretend. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. Have you figured it out? That's right, everybody. We're singing a happy song. Everybody can sing along. 15 comes and I ring ding dong for you. Because it's all coming true. You will see 15,000's coming right now, baby. I say within 60 seconds. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. I jumped. I prematured. Prematured. How do you like that, people? See, this is why you're here on Catfish's channel, because you all get to be amused and amazed, I hope, at the fact that, man, I got these suckers figured out. They're games that they try to play. It's just so hilarious that I can nail these things so many times, time after time after time. Jacob even said, I nailed it today again. Nailed it. And somebody told me yesterday, I nailed it yesterday at 966 close. Well, I almost did. They pulled it down 1 penny below that. But I'm telling you now, I nailed this rundown lunchtime low, and I told you it was going to go back over 15,000. And then there's nothing they're going to do to stop it. There's nothing they can do. You can saw them try it again right there, the sleazy scumbag pieces of crap. But right now, let's just slap them in the face to the reality. Folks, you're not going to knock this thing down below 15,000 and hold it there. And you can see that this market's got some balls, people. That's right. Dadgummit. Oh, I just love it when I call it right for you guys to see that I know what I'm talking about here. They're not going to shove it down and keep it there. That, what we just saw, was a killer thing to see happen right there. And now look where Sofi is. Oh, yeah, baby. Say goodbye to 977, everybody. Wave to it in the rearview mirror. Wave goodbye to 977 in the rearview mirror. We're not going to see this number again between now and the earnings call. That's Catfish's call right here. After we break 977 right now and break their freaking spine, we're never going to see 977 again. That's my call right here, right now, with all of you that are with me right here now. Jacob Raber, market dropping off a bit here. We'll see what they do. They're done. D. Hunter, thank you, D. Hunter. Lunchtime check-in. It doesn't look like we will close the week above 10. James, don't you go count on that. Because when this sucker breaks 977 right now, which has been resistance 3 times today already, this sucker could go easily over 10. And it's going to stop only then at 1013 for a brief pause. And then it's going to go to 1023. And if it breaks 1023, this thing's going to go to 1120. And it's going to happen very quickly. There's a massive gap between 1023 and 1120. And then it could go on up to 12s and 13s, and I think it will. So stick it up your butts, shorty. You're not going to stop this no matter how the effing hard you try at 977, Catfish says. And you guys are all going to see what I'm saying is true. Right? I haven't been wrong yet. Yesterday I wasn't wrong when I said those shares I was buying at 939, I'd sell at 966. You're going to see it, folks. I'm going to come over here. I want to get in on this chart. And who just told you cup, handle, drop, then pop. Who just said that to everybody? Cup, handle, drop, pop. Called it. Absolutely friggin' called it. Look at these spineless chumps here during lunchtime dumping 100,000, 39,000, 74,000, 90,000. And then look at that. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. 3 greens in a way. I would be happy with that for Christmas present. Yes. Brew Tank, Cat, you got to play Santa's Little Helper at the end of the show today. And 1 hit of weed. All right. You listen to Santa's Little Helper, huh? All right, I will. Yep, let's just do it now. Let's do it now, folks. You guys just hang on here with me. Let us do it right here and now. Santa's Little Helper. Holy cow, I think you'll like it a lot. Tyler Self. Let's do some Christmas music for everybody. All right, folks. Here you go, folks. We're going to play this song to run the price over $9.77 right here, right now. Why isn't it playing where I can hear the dang thing? I got my volume turned off. What the heck is going on with this silly freaking thing? Here we go, folks. Santa's Little Helper. Santa's Little Helper. Warm at night. Sit on Santa's lap. His gift to unwrap. Alone on Christmas night, but they're all wrong. Santa's Little Helper. All night long. Cold there on the North Pole, late at night. Santa's Little Helper who is keeping Santa She's Santa's little helper. Santa. Uh-oh. Santa's little. Oh, yeah. When a little Santa's little helper comes in handy. Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper. There you go, brew tank. Ah, yeah, baby. And I'm going to play you one more Christmas song. He's made out his list, checked it out twice. He's figured out you and me haven't been nice. And Santa Claus ain't coming to town. He's seen how we act when the kids leave the house. The switch in your hand and he's early your ouch. And Santa Claus ain't coming to town. Through our window he's been a peeking, and we really freaked him out. He's watched your life been weeping from the pain you're dishing out. He's heard me go, ouch, you're making me cry. He knows you won't stop till I'm satisfied. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. Oh, Santa's been shocked as he watched me and you. He's seen all the pain you've been putting me through. If Santa Claus ain't coming to town. He's seen those fishnet stockings and leather strapped there in your hand. He thinks you're really hurting, but he just don't understand. Santa don't know what a thrill that it brings. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. I said Santa Claus ain't coming to town. He ain't coming round. Oh yeah, everybody. Little Santa Claus ain't coming to town. And I have another song that's on there. And you might enjoy another Christmas song I have called. There you go. A little Santa song for you. And I have another one that's very interesting called I Caught Mama Kissing Santa Claus. And it's not the regular version, it is a satirical version of that one, too. I Caught Mama Kissing Santa Claus. And people have loved that video. I don't know why. I used to be on another channel called Vandalism. I had like hundreds of thousands of listeners of that song. And they love that song. I Caught Mama Kissing Santa Claus. And so everybody's here. I'm grateful for you being here to have some fun with us on this channel, not just to talk about stocks all the time, everybody. That's not what life's about. And it's about other things that bring joy and happiness, right? And the gift of giving, okay? Jacob, I'm out Christmas shopping, so as the prices go up, I will be buying larger and larger items off the shelf. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at now the NASDAQ at 1501,333. 1501,333, and they couldn't stop it, and that's the way it's going to be. You can see, you'll agree with me when I see it goes to 1514 now. Everybody, what a pull off the bottom that Catfish completely called. Absolutely nailed it again, everybody. Nailing it day after day after day. Is this SoFi Santa Claus. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, everybody. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious sakes alive. You can see SoFi's going and it's going to survive. It's going to, there it is. 7-8. Say goodbye to 977. Inspired by Tyler Catfish's music to run it past the resistance level. Oh my gosh, everybody. Let's keep singing. Well, it was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. That's right. I did not shiver at the target price that Dave Chiaverini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While SoFi shares were sold in shock, Catfish Ty brought my 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits the low, I will buy. And all of you know that this ain't no lie, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. How do you like that? Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, it'll break through 10. Well, soon we'll be thanking God in heaven when SoFi's price breaks through 11, on its way to who knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive, might one day break through 25, and the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause not one of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I press my luck with pink carnation and my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Better grab at least 100 shares before this thing flies. Just check out all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will all be asking them why the hell they ever shorted SoFi. Yeah, I could be right and might be wrong, but I think right now SoFi's just too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Hey, Jack, better jump on the SoFi ship, 'cause if he don't, he may feel sick the day when SoFi flies. Yeah, folks, have no fear. Don't be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has spoken. And the 3 men we all admire the most, the Father Ghost and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will soon be toast the day when SoFi flies. Why I'm saying bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. And all the shorts will wish that they had listened when I told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Yes. This is a SoFi song, and y'all can all sing along. That's right. Yes, indeed, the SoFi song. And look at the price going up. We better keep on singing's what I say. Hey, hey. Sofi's running. It's gonna be fun, and we're all gonna see lots of money today. Everybody who piled in with Catfish Ty when he told them to buy in, they see it's now no lie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at her breaking out my catfish sings. What's the next one I want to do for you? Oh, we're going to do this song here that we did yesterday. It's so much fun. Everybody here having fun. Thanks, Jacob. D Hunter, yes, dancing to the music. Baby, like, oh yeah. Heck, a D Hunter putting up that guitar. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and do this song too. Buy Sofi. You better buy some happiness. Goodbye, loneliness. Oh, watch that Sofi fly high. Yeah, buy Sofi. Do. You better buy it or you will cry. And or the shorters, it ain't no lie. It's time to buy Sofi. There goes my baby. You can see it's gone. Oh, pretty soon Sofi will go far beyond. Go past $10 and on its way to 12. And I wouldn't be surprised. Shorts can all go to hell. Oh, baby, bye, Sofi. Uh-huh. Bye bye, some happiness. Goodbye, loneliness. We're gonna buy Sofi high. Buy Sofi. Oh my, just look at the price as it flies. I'm sorry, all of you shorts, you're fried. You gotta buy Sofi high. Time to buy Sofi. I don't mean maybe. I saying for sure. You buy some Sofi, a medicine will be your cure. For all your ailing and you're feeling blue, I'm here to tell all you gotta do is buy Sofi and buy some for you. Oh, baby, buy Sofi. You can see right now as it flies. There's no way to disguise the Sofi is about to fly high. Buy Sofi. Hey, yeah, everybody get it high. Everybody's going to smoke and get a little high because they're all buying here Sofi high. Oh, look at that sucker fly high. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't mean maybe. You can see that we're a rockin'. Oh, you're gonna fill your stocking up with buy Sofi. Bye bye happiness. Yeah, hello, forget to have loneliness. Think it's time to buy. Catfish here ain't lying. You can see the shorts are frying. So time to get and buying. Oh yeah. There you go, everybody. We're gonna have some fun on this channel. The Kenny hat. I just buy again. All right, my friend. All right, my friend. Congratulations, everybody. I can't take this pain much longer, said all the shorts who fried. They shorted Sofi when it hit $4.55. But now you see they weren't right, and they're all going to go insane. That's right, Sofi is flying now. They won't remain. That's right, Catfish Ty. At 966 said bye. And now you all can see why. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Buy Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Substitution, no solution unless you buy. I told you, shorters, you were wrong to ever short Sofi. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun today and make a lots of dough. I'm sorry, shorty, but that's the way it goes. Down, down. You should have listened to Ty when he told you all to bye, bye, bye. Oh, it's just a freaking alibi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Bye, Sofi. I. Bow, 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 bow. There you go. Bye, Sofi. There you go. Folks, I'm going to stop right now. If I need to, I'll break out more songs. But I don't think right now we need to. I got a lot of originals here. I got a lot of songs that we can break out to slaughter the shorts. We're going to slay the shorts today. We're going to slay today. We're going to fillet. Yes. Check CLSK. CLSK. Look at that thing. Hey, hey, okay. CLSK. What a great buy today. CLSK. Let's go on, sing. Okay, all right. Oh, CLSK. Hooray. Buy today. All right, now, though. But look at that 1213 number. And just like I told you the other day, Jacob, you better get out of this stock at 1013. And I'm thinking you'd be very wise right now to unload some shares here. At least take a quarter of your position and dump it and buy it back at 1208. Let's see if I'm right. There may be too much strength behind the move, and it might just go on up. But, man, you got to know the games these suckers play. You got to know how they do it, just like they tried to do on the NASDAQ. I just showed everybody. They play games, people. They play games, they play games, they play games. And now look at the NASDAQ, 15,017.81. Everybody, I showed you, the run has begun. You saw them try to take it down to 966, but it didn't happen, my friends. You saw it. You tried 14,966 was the try, but now you see all the shorts are getting fried. Everybody knows that you can't deny. We was conga. That's right. That's right, Jay Nelson. And I want you to know when that price on Sofi hit $9.77 resistance, I broke out the music and started singing. And that dang thing has taken off since then. Broke over 977, and I think it's on its way to next 988. Okay. I have already sold this morning at 987. And I sold at at first I sold some at 977 and bought it back at 971. Then I sold it at 987 and bought it back at, what was it, folks, a little bit ago? 966, people. I told every one of you when I sold at 987, get ready for a 966 rundown. And sure as crap, it happened just like I called it. Absolutely just like I called it. And now, see, the trouble for the shorties is there's so much support now at 977 on this stock that there's no way that they can stop it. It was a major resistance to the run up, and now for the shorts, regrettably, it's going to be major resistance to the run down if they try to take it back there. Major buyers coming in here, and I'm very grateful to say that I called it again today, just like I've been calling it every single day that you guys are here with me. I sold my CLSK and bought Sofi, gained some money, though, but was too early. I'm holding though through the week. Okay. All right, I hear you, folks. Now I want to ask you all, please, to do me a favor and hit that like button. Everybody, hit the like button if you're having fun with me here right now and just now. And we're going to play another song for you here that was requested by my friend Brew Tank. And Brew Tank, by the way, I saw you here. If you're still here, did you see I was on your channel last night? Cat, you gotta play Santa's Little Helper at the end of the show today and one hit of weed. Brew Tank, are you still here? Christmas classic. There you go. Brew Tank, if you are still here, I was at your channel last night. I was on YouTube and I went and saw all of my subscribers' channels last night. I was up till 12:45 looking at everybody's channels. Back to Victoria's Secret ads, Tyler, the ultimate ladies man. Awesome. That's fun. That's fun, fun stuff, people. Well, I want you to know, Brew Tank, went to your channel, saw your fishing video, and I commented. So please go over and see what I wrote about that. And I subscribe to your channel. Everybody here, pretty much, that I could find. Draymond, I went to your channel last night. Draymond, I went to your channel. I'm almost certain. Let's see if I have it on here. No, I did not go to that one because I didn't see you. I tried to go, but I did go and see a lot of people's channels last night. I went and checked out Music Vaughn. He's got some nice music. Very nice pianist, okay? And I didn't say penis, I said pianist, okay? And don't get confused between the two, right? I went and checked out Zach, Carl, and Will's channel. I went and checked out Kevin Parra. I went and checked out Wesley. I signed up. I subscribed to every one of your channels. I went to Ronald Garcia. I went to your channel and subbed. I didn't see any videos. I went and saw Deuce Caboose subbed there. Didn't see any videos by you. I went and saw Anand. No videos, but I subbed, and I noticed you've got a lot of people that you're watching that do financial advice. Good for you. I dropped in on Domel. Music Vaughn, yes, indeed. Yes, Johnny Boyce back. All right, welcome back, Johnny. I went over to who else's channel did I go to? I went over to Ren Lacty's channel. I subscribed there, no content, but I went to Nanka's channel. Nanka, I subbed on your channel last night. Roberto, wherever the heck you are, I subbed on your channel. Who else? Flint Creek, Lisa, I subbed on your channel, and I saw no content, but I did sub there. D Hunter, I subbed on her channel, and she's got it going on. She's helping people out with walks of life. She is helping people with grants. She shows you how to get grants, and she's great for doing that. The government wants to give you money, and if you want to help you get your business helped out, she's got the connection. Go over to her channel. I put a link to it up here earlier in the chat, so go up, and you'll see a link to D Channel's channel, and I showed everybody, and I put a link up here so you can learn about government financing that's available to you through the formation of grants. And you can go up here, and you'll see somewhere up here where I have D's channel, and it's up here quite a ways where I made that, and maybe I can get up to it still. I don't know if I can. Here it is, Tanner's channel. I put a bunch of links. Oh, dang it. I've run out of room to get your channel back up there, D. But go and see D Hunter's channel, please. She is doing a great job for everyone and helping people out in this world. And I appreciate everybody doing that. She's on YouTube. Now, when we go over here, I also went to Oprah's Wet Cave. I subbed to your channel. I see that you're looking at many investment channels. Smart to do that. And I went to Ruben. I subbed on your channel, saw no content. Sean Green, I subbed to your channel. The Kenny Hutt, I went to your channel, the Kenny Hutt. I saw that you're also looking at many investment channels. Smart to do that. Who else was here that I went to? Mr. Monsters, I subbed to your channel. Red Squirrel, I subbed to your channel, no content. I watched Mr. Monsters' videos, some of them, and I commented. He reminded me of my stepson. He's into video gaming, and his channel, he even said to me this morning, I need to update my channel and put some new stuff on, new content. And that's cool. But I was there, had a good time. Red Squirrel, I subbed to his channel. Cool music playlist you got, Red Squirrel, if you're on here now. Brew Tank, I went to your channel, watched your video, I subbed, and I left you some comments I think you'll get a kick out of. Let me get back down here now on this page. I'm getting way up here up high, and I need to get down to where everybody is now. There we go. Let's see here. Yes, indeed. There we go. Music on LOL. She's a he. D Hunter. No, she's not a he. D Hunter. D Hunter's channel, anyway. I saw D Hunter was the woman that I saw was on there, and maybe it was one of your videos you posted from her. But D Hunter, I want you to know that D Hunter, he has a video on there by a woman, I guess, And so I got confused. And it's really funny because I thought you were a guy with that name, D Hunter, and I guessed that. And I've been saying he all along. But then I went to your channel and I saw that video and I saw her and I thought that was you. So I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, Flint Creek Soap Company. I guess it's time to create some content for my channel and drive some traffic. Dang right. Get on it, girl. Get on it, Lisa. Mopar, if you ever go to France, Paris specifically, don't forget to go see the catacombs of Paris. Must see. I have that on my plan. I am going to be in Paris, France, probably sometime around October, around the 1st of October, first week of October, I'm going to be in Paris, France. And let's see here. Jacob, did you stalk me? Jacob Raber, let's see if I went and stalked you out. Uh, no, I did not because I did not see you on my subscriber list. I know you have subscribed to my channel, but you must have on your channel, you must have on your profile an anonymous selection so people cannot see you when you sub on their channel. You stay anonymous that way. So change that up. Yep, you're a ghost. The ghost of Christmas past. Jacob Raber. Yep, Brew Tank went to your channel. Jay Reezy 1. I was there. I subscribed to your channel. No content, but I saw that you're also Jacob Jay Reezy, that your channel and you like investment channels. And I saw also that you happen to be in to slots, and I am too. I love when I go to the casino. I like to play slots, and I know I can tell you guys some big time tips about slot machines that I know, and I know they work. And it was funny. Greg Fi, did you go stalk all your subscribers? I did. See, because I'm going to tell you why. Because not only do I know that you know all about me, there's a lot of inside details you know about me. You know about me down deep. I've shown you some things. I've shared some things, my personal life with you. But I wanted to get to know everybody who is here subscribed on my channel so I can relate to you. I can share things with you. I can see what your interests are and we can talk about these things. We share with one another. And I'm not stalking anybody. I did that because I care about everybody here and I want to know what they're involved in, what they're engaged in life, where they are in their walks of life, okay? Brew Tank, yeah, just seen the comment. Thanks, Kat. All right, brother. Yeah, he's got a great video on there where he's fishing, and he latches into a lugger. People, that thing almost pulled him out of the boat. And man, oh man, that was fun to watch that. I love to fish. I probably have literally spent a third of my life fishing, and I get up early in the morning and I fish like a fishing craze. That's one of the reasons I decided to go with Catfish Tyler. And by the way, like I said, when you caught that massive lugger and you got him in the boat, I'm glad that you threw me back because that was me. That catfish was moi. And I tell you, man, you put up a fight, but you saw I wasn't easy, was I? I didn't give in. You know, I'm a hard man. I'm a fighter. I'm a freaking fighter, man. Yep. And so I just want to say, by the way, Catfish, once you got me in the boat, I'm absolutely very happy that you threw me back. Thank you. And unlike me, you didn't kiss me, but that's probably because you recognized who it was and you didn't want to do that. So I take my big luggers and I give them a big old kiss. No tongues, but just a big old kiss before I throw them back in. And let me tell you something. I've caught some record fish before. I know I caught for sure the biggest speckled perch, some people call them crappie, that has ever been caught. And I did it on a stormy, rainy. The seas were like the Sea of Galilee when Jesus was out there, and all of the disciples were scared to death. They thought they were going to get thrown overboard, and all in fear. And he calmed the waters. That's the kind of day it was. The wind picked up, the rain, the clouds. It got so rough, and all of a sudden, bam! I had this hit. I pulled that fish in, and I'm not kidding you. This crappie was this big, folks. It was this big, and it was this thick. and I tied it on a stringer around my leg because I wanted to just keep it fresh in the water so I could show my friends that back at my home. And my doggone, the next thing I know, the stringer came undone and the fish swam away. Oh my gosh. Do you noodle? Oh yeah. What do we got here? Yeah, just seeing the comment. Thanks. All my videos are travel videos, Greg says. I haven't done much traveling since 2020. All right, okay. I'm with you, Greg F.I. I did not see, for some reason, when I went through all of my subscribers and I looked at all of them, I tried to go to every one of them, but I didn't see yours, Greg. But I will try to look you up here on YouTube. I appreciate you saying so. Harry Toad, do you noodle? I can do the noodle. I can do the poodle. No, I haven't done any noodling. Okay. Haven't done any noodling, but I know what you mean. That's coming to catfish. But people have noodled me out of a few holes. Okay. Fortunately, every one of them threw me back. Shorts covering. CLSK. Squeeze continues. Over 1220. Yeah, baby. Harry Toe. LOL. Let's go F Cell too. All right. Let's watch what F Cell's doing right now. F Cell. F Cell. Whoa. Man, I've spilled so much coffee, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm putting it up out of my range. Let's go, F-Cell. Let's go, F-Cell. All right, yeah, I hear you, brother. Nice. Here you go. Nice. I got in at 154. Hang in there, F-Cell. Keep running. Keep on running. Keep on frickin' running. And by the way, everybody who got into Mullen yesterday, when I told you to jump in there when it was at 7, and I told you to get out at $18, and dadgummit, look at the thing now, down 21%. Dang, I hope that you listen to me, folks. See, when I saw them halt that on its takeoff, I told you, don't worry, they're halting this so that the shorts can cover their asses. And sure enough, after it opened up, they ran it down, 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 down. But folks, that was the end of it. They got their covers, and then bam, that thing went off. And I said, don't be surprised to see this thing go up to 17, 18, even as high as 20, because I'd already seen it happen on the same announcement with COSM stock before. And I called that, and I kept checking on it, but when it got to 18, I told you, you better get out here, put your order in now at 1888. That's what I said. Now, I know it didn't get to 1888. It hit 1850. But then when I saw it not reach 1888, I said, sell now, market share, get out, people, get out now. Take the freaking money and run. And you guys all know that I said that. There you go. I don't do the noodle, but I can do the poodle. And every once in a while, I doodle a little. There goes Mullen now, though, running back up. Maybe we'll see him run this afternoon. But, folks, if you already made your money, don't look back. You got out. You made your money. Don't look back over your shoulder. Just say farewell. Wipe your feet. Wipe your feet. Just like Jesus said, if you go in and they don't want to hear what you got to say, disciples, and they don't want to listen to the message and they don't care to listen to you and they tell you to hit the road, make sure you dust your feet off before you go out the door. Right, everybody? Wipe your feet and clean the slate. And folks, I'm telling you now, let's get back over here to Sofi. Dang, it's going to break 980 and it's going to 987. I do have a sell order in for 2,000 shares at 987, and I have a sell order at 988 for another 2,000. And I have, I'm sorry, let me go back here. That's not true. That's not true. I have a 1,000 share order at 987. I have a 2,000 at 988, and I have a 1,000 at 989. Where'd my buy sheet go to? And don't worry, because once it gets there, it's going to just pull back where I'll buy it again, and then I'll make it run again up to $9.99. There it is. Right now, I've already sold at 977, bought it back at 966, and I already sold at 987 as well, and then I bought it back at 966. And it's not true. I sold at I have to be correct here. I sold at 977 and I bought back at 971. And then after that, then I sold at 987 and then it went back and I got it at 966. And actually 967 because I wasn't sure they'd get to 966, but I picked up that at 967. And now look where we are, 978, 979, 980, and we're going to keep going up, folks. But you should listen to me because once we get to that 987 number, and I told one of the guys this morning, you better put your sell order at 987 because their chance is they're going to pull it back from there. And God dang, did they ever. Look at that, man. Freaking thing hit my number right to the T. Right to the T, 987. Right? And so you'd be very wise to know that that is a major resistance level for these pieces of crap that short this thing. And they're going to try and stop it at 988 today again. And don't worry, because you will get an advantage by selling at 987, and they will pull it back to 981, where we'll buy it again. So right now, I had gone from 34,010, and when I made those two sales, I was down to 33,010, and then I bought back 250 and 500. Now I'm at 33,460. But I have, like I said, 1,000 shares for sale at 987. I have 2,000 for sale at 988. I have 1,000 for sale at 989. And that's where it stops. All right. Because I am anticipating that it's going to run to those numbers and then they're going to pull it back to where we are right now. And I'm going to buy it again. And by the way, folks, look at this number, what it means to them so much. Look at this number right here, what this means to them. And it just does, folks. And that number is going to be 16. Oh, man, you'll see it here. Hold on. You'll see the number where they're trying to stop it. And they're not going to be able to, folks. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. You'll see it right here in just a second, folks. I'm going to show you this number they're shooting for. And by the way, if you want to know if the momentum is behind this and pushing it, there it is right there. 66, folks. That's the hidden little things that I show to you and reasons for there being resistance is at this number is pure and simply from that number that I just showed you, 66. And you'll see that when it gets to that number, this will be a 6-2. So we'll have a 6-6-6. There it is right there. Just showed it to you. There it is right there, folks. You just saw it again. And you'll see it again here. Watch what happens. Watch what happens here. The algorithm right now is trading at a 156 up. Then it's going to trade at the next number. Watch what it does. It's going up. Now 157 up. Watch closely here. Now 166. It's going 3. There it is again. I called it. There it is. Now see, they only pulled it to 161. Now they can only get it there. There's no more 157. So you can see the momentum here. Watch closely and learn from what I'm showing you people, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. Let me see here if we can get some more views and get some likes, man. You guys, we've got 60 likes on this channel right now. D Hunter, keep it moving. Oh, it's going to move, all right. I'm refreshing this page because I just want to see. And folks, you just hold on here. Just hold on. And we're going to have a lot more people coming over to this channel here very soon. I'm making a prediction now. The reason why is because this thing's going to break this resistance. CLSK now at 1220. Tesla Up, a slight pullback. Carnival Cruise Lines summary page. All right, they came at that thing. Look at that. Dang. Norwegian Cruise Lines summary page. That thing's barely red. That's not going to work for them. Sorry, Shorty. You can't do anything to that daggum thing. I bought that doggone stock at 13, sold it at 20 something 88, and then bought it back at 13. If you don't believe me, look at this chart here on it. 6 month. That's not the one. This was the one I did it on, this 6 month chart here. Look at that. Oh, you can see it. If you get here, you'll see what happened on the year. He bought it here, sold it here, bought it here. Now it's back up to there. What a winner that one is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ going freaking berserkly up now. And I can assure you, with that happening, that this ain't going to hold here. This is not going to stop here. I'm going to get in on this chart so you can see the cup handle cup formation here. Look at that. A triple upside crossover at lunchtime. A triple upside crossover at lunchtime on the chart. And folks, after that, it's off to the friggin' races, baby. And let's see if Yahoo is showing that as a sentiment. No, they're saying bearish, bunch of retards. They don't know what they're talking about. We have to refresh the screen and see if they figured out there's a triple upside crossover on the screen. Outside bar, bearish. You guys are morons. What a bunch of idiots. Folks, they're stupid because this is the truth. Catfish is showing you the truth, and that's called a freaking triple upside crossover right there, baby. And when you see that, look at the volume. Look at them start coming in. Look at the short attempts to bring it down at 1248. At 1248, man, they dumped 165,000 shares. And then here, but now look at these candlesticks coming in. Look at the size of these candlesticks coming in right now, people. There's a massive buy of 116,000 shares. And look what the shorts are trying to stop it with. Look what they're trying to stop it with. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles. They try to stop it with 56,000 shares, people. These people are over here buying 97,000 shares, and they're buying 81,000 shares. And these wussy shorts try to dump 56. Meanwhile, they're coming in again with a dump of 9,000 shares at 113. And look at the buy come in, 116,000 shares. And look what they try to counterattack with, 23,000 people. Shorts are screwed here. They're out of their mighty power. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it anymore. If they did, they'd be using it right now on this triple upside crossover, I guarantee you. And they would have stopped this triple upside crossover from happening in the first place if they had the ability to. If they could have stopped this triple upside crossover, and they tried, you can see when that crossover formed, they tried to dump 102,000. They tried to dump 68,000. They tried to dump 90,000. And all those dumps. And by the way, look at how sporadic they're getting. You got 3 greens and then a red dump of 58,000. Green, and then you got these wimpy little dumps. Look what they're trying to control it with during lunchtime. Tiny volume. Tiny volume there during lunchtime. Lunchtime low volume, people. That's what it is. Lunchtime low volume. And then look right here. It was got up to 980, and they tried to dump 165,000 shares. They made the price drop to 979 on that massive dump of a freaking whatever the price was, $800,000. They tried $800,000 worth of money. And then after that, folks, they tried to throw in another $100,000, and then they tried to throw in another 130,000. And then look how weak they're getting here at 1255, folks. They're weak, 33,000. And then right here, just like usual, at 105, they tried it again. 122,000 to make the price fall from 980 down here to 978. And then they dumped on the heels of that 122,000 shares to make it drop to 977 again because they were in love with that number. But then they got it, started getting it up the caboose. And they're getting it up the caboose right now by these massive buy-ins of 97,000. And look at that. They didn't even try to resist it because they've run out, people. Here's what happened here at this time of the day, in my opinion. They completely ran out of shares at 104. All right. And that's why you don't see them doing any red candlesticks here, because they had to get on the phone and they started calling to borrow shares. They started calling brokerages because they ran out of anything to fight it with anymore. This is my opinion only, but it's awfully odd to see them dumping, and then stop for 10 minutes. That's because, hello, yes, yes, hello. This is a short fund. How can I help you? Yeah, have you got any short shares we can borrow, man? Yes, we do, but we're charging a higher interest rate today. How many would you like to borrow? Golly, we need it right now. How much can you give us? Well, we've got a 10 million available if you want to. No, just give us 100,000. Okay. Yeah, you think that's all you're going to need? Yeah. What? By the way, what stock is it you're trying to short down? Sofi. Sofi? Are you freaking crazy? No, we're going to short Sofi. We're going to stop this run. Uh, you're going to need more than 100,000 shares. You better go in for about 4 or 5 million today. No, we're going to try 100,000. We'll try and work that out. We'll dump it about every 3 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll send you 100,000. Bye bye. Click. What do then? They come over here and they throw out 56. Well, they threw half of it away. And they said, damn, we can't keep putting that much in. Let's try it and attack it here with 9,600. So they're 56 and 9, it has 65,000. And then they said, she's, and there they threw the other 35,000 in. Right there. There went their 100,000 shares. They just spent it. Now they're getting on the phone again. Hello? Short supply. Yeah, man, you were right, dude. It looks like you were right. That 100,000 didn't do jack crap. The price is still rising. Okay, how many shares you want to order today now? Well, I don't know. Let's go ahead and take another 100. Dude, I'm telling you, man, 100,000 is not going to work. Why don't you just go ahead and get 5 million? Man, we don't have that kind of money. We're sorry. We're so screwed from shorting this thing before, and we used almost all our money. Let us just have 100,000 shares again, okay? Please, right now, 100,000. Thank you very much. Yep, we'll write you up 100,000. Good luck, man, because I don't think you're going to stop this thing with 100,000. Well, we're damn sure going to try. Thanks a lot for helping us out, man. Yeah, we'll pay you. Don't worry. I know we're still holding those shorted shares and we're just paying interest. We'll keep paying interest. Don't worry. We don't mind. We'll just keep paying interest as long as it takes till it's back down to 445 where we shorted it on Chiaverini Day, May the 15th. So just don't worry. We'll keep paying interest. We got plenty of money. We can pay the interest. So send us another 100. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. And Merry Christmas. Okay. Bye. Click. All right. They got their 100,000 more. Let's squeeze. There you go, Kenny Hut. So they got their 100,000 more now. And let's go see what they've used of that to try to get it back down here to 977 again. Let's go see how many of the 100,000 that they went with. Well, they just used 71,000, let me guess, and 29,000. Oh my God, they've gone over their supply. By the way, folks, take a look at that blue 45-day gapping away there from the 50-day. Look at it right here where it's separated away. Look at that, and it still looks very strong right here, regardless of their efforts, their pitiful efforts. Yep. Do you mind letting me know the time frame of the chart you are using? Sorry, can't see it on my phone. This right chart I'm showing you is a 1-day chart. This is a 1-day chart I'm showing you right now, but I want to show you now, folks, this chart. Look at this 1-month chart. Gosh, dang, it's off the friggin' chart, people. Look at that. Look at that thing. It is a thing of beauty. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Not even a cup this time, just a flat stair step and pop. And then here, not even a stair step and pop. I'm telling you, man, this thing's freaking to go ballistic. It's ready to unload. It's just wound up like a freaking coiled up spring right now. I'm telling you, looking at that chart right there tells me that this thing is absolutely out of the shorts control no matter what they try right now at 1:20 in the afternoon. I pointed this out to you guys for 5 days in a row now, 1:20 in the afternoon. They started again. 1:20. And Jacob Raber is the one who brought this to my attention first. He's the first one to point out that at 1:20 they got their triggers pulled every single day, and he's right. They just tried it again. Now we're going to go back to the 1 day and see how many shares they called in, just put in the call to borrow more. Because they're borrowing right now, people. I freaking guarantee you. Yep, they got their call in. They must have got maybe 500,000 shares. Let's see. 70,000, 42,000, 92,000, 27,000. How much is that? 70 plus 42, that's 110. There you go, there, 200,000. And look at the wimpy dump there. 200,000 now, 230,000 shares. And look at that wimpy little dump because, see, here's how they work this. They start off with a massive amount of shares, and then they work it down, work it down, work it down, because as the snowball starts falling, they can use less and less volume to stop, to make it continue to drop, see? But then this thing pops. All of you who are here, please hit the like button right now. Please hit the like button. And I'm swearing to you right now, folks, that after you're going to see this 5 red candlesticks in a row, this dang thing is going to catapult to the upside, and you're all going to witness that Catfish is completely right with it. Look at the NASDAQ as they try to do the same thing with it right now, so it doesn't surprise me to see this, because I've already told you, as the NASDAQ does, Sofi will follow suit. Yes, Jacob, tempting to buy. Sorry, can't see it on my phone. Okay, I hear you. Let's get over here to the NASDAQ. Look at all these massive attacks that started right here at 116. 14 million shares, 13 million shares, 11 million shares. Look at all these massive trying to run it down to that right there, the 45-day moving average, people. Don't worry, when this thing hits 15,023 or 15,024, watch what happens when it hits that 45 and 50-day moving average, the NASDAQ. Well, they didn't even get there. They already know what's going on, the longs, and they saw it try to get to the 45 and 50-day, and they just stifled that, tried to attack it. Now watch what happens with the candlesticks that come in right now at that 45 and 50-day moving average, everybody. See if Catfish is right or if he's wrong. Oh, right here. Watch this, folks. Watch this close. Lunchtime low, people, and they started again at 120. But you better tune in to what Catfish is telling everybody, because I know what I'm talking about here. Huh. Look at that. Look at that, people. Huh. Why are they doing that? Why are they buying it there when they got it almost down to the 45? Why? Why are they starting to come in like here, right there, with 11 million right there? Which made the price just go from 15,025 back up to 15,029. Huh. Snipe 776. Very nice, Jacob. 10,000 at 776. Very smart to do that, because as you can see right here, Catfish is showing you how hard they tried. And look at this number, 15,027.88. 15,027.66, people. 15,027.66. Uh-oh, shorts. It's 130. 15/0/28/29 at 1:30 exactly. Folks, we're going to have a 2.5 hour power hour. You stick with me and you'll see what I'm saying is true. 2.5 hours started at 1:30 right then. 15/0/29/41 is the price now. The NASDAQ is up right here. And I want you to see there it is, 666, folks. There it is, right there. Here it is, right here. Look what Catfish is showing you people. And it went over their number there. It's out of here, folks. Buy some Sofi just like our friend Jacob did. That's right. Hey, Zach, Will, and Carl. And let me just tell you guys, I went to your channel last night. I went to everyone who subscribed to my channel because I wanted to know about everybody and get to know people a little bit better than I do now. And I went to your channel. I watched you guys shooting your three-pointers. And I enjoyed it. And I even commented and I subscribed to your channel, Zach, Will, and Carl. Red Squirrel went to your channel yesterday. That's right. Thanks for subscribing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Red Squirrel. You're welcome. You got it, man. Red Squirrel, cool music. Red Squirrel is a fellow musician who creates some beautiful music, everybody, just so you know. You go on over to his channel, you'll hear what I'm saying is true. Right, Red Squirrel? Zach, you know what? I told my wife last night when I was watching you guys, I said, check out these guys, how young they are. They're smart enough to be investing in the stock market right now. We were both blown away. We were like, man, this is the kind of youth in America that we have confidence for. You know, I know there's a lot of meandering lost youth in America right now, and they're hooked on drugs, and their path is wrong. They don't know where they're going in life. They don't have any sense of direction. They're being misled in many cases by the educators in our country. They're being told, oh, you can be a girl if you want to. Go ahead right now. Go get your balls chopped off and start taking some stuff and grow tits. And they're being told, they're being misguided. They're being misdirected. You guys got your heads on straight. Yep, 19 years old. Got 2,000 on Sofi. Damn. You see that, everybody? We got a 19-year-old here, and his buddies are the same age, and they're all investing in stocks already. And not only are they investing in stocks, but they're smart enough to dig for information and get educated and become wiser and make wise investment decisions. So everybody, yes, indeed. Yep. Very, very cool. You and 04 baby Zach. You and 04 baby Zach? You got an 04? Hey, Connor. That's okay, DB. Don't worry. I can fill you in. The NASDAQ right now is at 15,030 after an attempt to knock it back down below 15,000. And I saw that. I told everybody about it a half an hour ago when it broke back below 15. And I saw that thing turn and go north. I said, we're out of here now, folks. SoFi is too. And by the way, these wussies who are trying to hold this back, they'll run out of those shares. They're going to run out of those shares, and this thing's going to scale up. And look at the number they've got here, 13, 13. They think that's great and fun and happiness for them at 977. But I got news for you. It's all going to be over for them because the NASDAQ right now, folks, is going off. And if you want to see, Catfish called this exactly, and I was right. Right here. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look right here, folks. Cup, handle, drop. Cup, handle, pop. No matter what they try, this thing is going to go higher, people. And look how heavy the volume was while they tried to attack it at 116. And then they tried again to attack it at 121. They're spacing this out every 5 minutes. Then they came at it 4 candlesticks in a row, and I said, don't be surprised to see these big green candlesticks come in now after that BS. And they sure did. Bam, bam, wimpy little sale attempt. Bam, another big candle, another green one, another sale attempt to stop the run. Bam, and look at the wimpy attack there, 5.7 million when the guys buying in are buying 11 million and freaking 10 million people. You better look at this chart. You better look at this NASDAQ, and you smart shorts better get your ass out of SoFi now. And maybe that's what they're doing right now while it just got down. NASDAQ, same pattern. I'd buy here. Small. Yep. Connor Roberts, let's change our lives. That's right. Jacob Radar gives you a big old thumbs up. You guys, Zach, Will, and Carl, and you deserve it. And you guys better be taking a look right here at this freaking NASDAQ right here. Catfish Tyler knows what he's talking about. Look at the 45-day and the 50 that got scrunched together, and look at the 45 now jumping off the 50-day. The slightly shorter term line separating off the slightly longer term shows you the trend, people. You need to be aware of this, very aware of this, everybody. Please go over and hit the like button if this information is helping you any, all right, in your decisions and your wisdom and your smarts. Because Catfish Tyler knows how to read charts, and he knows how to read volume, and he knows how to read these shorters, and I know what they're talking about. They're out of their damn shares, and I want you to be very well aware of a number they're going to try to hold this at, people, and that number is 666. Right here, 666. That's what they're trying to stop it at 666. All right, you guys just be aware of it. These are the games they play. These are the games that they play. 666, and you saw the pullback off of that. Look at that. They tried to pull it down off that 666 number. Yep, Catfish. I study every angle that these suckers try to use on us. I show you these numbers because numerology is all through the stock market. It is infested with it. And the shorts, they use these numbers that they actually communicate with each other through. So you just saw that they had a plan. When we get it to up 666, we're going to dump some shares in there from there and try and scare a little and pull back and catch people unaware that don't understand what we're doing. But Catfish is here to show you exactly what they're doing with their numbers and their little games that they try to play. I help you weed through all the weeds that they put out there. And that number there, 6311, but you saw before it was 6331, and now they got it at 63 after it was up 666, bounced right there, and here it goes. Watch this now. Watch what Catfish is talking about. 63.83 up now, 63.88, and they'll usually pull off of that. But if it goes over that, there we go, folks. And look at the number, 55. I've told you about that number too. All right? There's a number they pull off of. It's 55, and I've told you about it. Right? You're dang right I have. I know what I'm talking about, people. See that? Pulled it down $5, just like they pull us down 5 cents. But look how it bounced right off that then. Next number is going to be in the 63s right here. It'll be 63.33 or 63.13 up. Well, there it is. I called it anyway. 63.21, 63.66 will be next. It's still rising, everybody. 63.39, this is very good for us. 63.21, try to pull it back 18 cents. They're trying to fight us here. They're trying to fight us just like they're trying to fight and deny SoFi. Just hang in here with me. 15:026. We're up 62.41. What time is it? 1:40. Folks, I'm calling for a power hour that's going to start right now. We'll see if I'm right. 6160, 6131. See that number? Watch it bounce. 6076 now. Uh-oh. You better watch this close, people. 6062. 6141. That won't work. 6120. That won't work. That's a penny higher than the last takedown try. 6095. God, what a pitiful. I laugh at them. I laugh in their faces every day you see me do this. Every day you see me laugh in their faces, people. 6142 now. 6127. Are you kidding me? Going to pull back 13 cents? Not going to work for you. Not going to work. That won't work either. Look at that. 6123. They're fighting and clawing and scratching and hanging on by their fingernails, people. Shorties are hanging on here by their friggin' fingernails, people. I guarantee it. $59.88. Congratulations, Shorty. Now, goodbye. Wave goodbye to the shorts. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Look at him trying still so desperately, folks. What they're aiming for right now is 15.013. Mark it up now, 57, up 56. Mark it up how much? 56.83. I'm very proud of you, Jacob. It's too easy to fall into drugs nowadays. Infinitely proud of you. Oh my gosh, look what I'm going on here, man. I need to get over here with this. Jacob, LOL, Jacob, LOLZ. There you go. When we come back on Tuesday, there will be only 4 more days till the end of the quarter 4. It could be a killer week, and it will. Jacob Raber, I used to be an alcoholic and heavy drug user. Been clean for a while and started a business. Then another. Damn. Saved up. Started day trading. Hang around people who build you. Yes. I'm here to help build. We don't tear down here, people. We don't tear down. We might tear down the shorts, little house of cards. But that's not my nature here. I'm here to assist and provide good, I hope, content that everybody is enjoying. Connor Roberts, I'm very proud of you, Jacob. It's too easy to fall into drugs nowadays. Infinitely proud of you. And you're so right, Connor. And it's provided, the provision of the easiness is by our in government. I've talked to you guys about this before, but I suggest you watch a movie called American Flyer. American, it's by Tom Cruise is in it. You guys know what it is. I know you guys know the name of this movie. It proves to you, and it's 100% factual, that our government was the biggest importer of cocaine into the United States back in the 80s that has ever existed. Our government was trying to fund a war down in Nicaragua, and the only way they could get arms to the people that were trying to fight the communist, they were trying to be resistance to the communist movement there in Nicaragua. The only way they could get the money to get those arms down there was through selling drugs to people like you, Jacob. And our U.S. government was flying in plane load after plane load, American made. Thank you, Harry Toe. Our U.S. government was flying in plane load after plane load after plane load of heroin, I mean, cocaine into the United States, into an Arizona airport, Mesa, Arizona. And they were flying it in to the point that one day the pilot that they were paying to do this, cashola, they were paying him cash. The guy actually had so much cash at one point, he didn't have anywhere else left to hide it in his house and in his backyard. His whole backyard was just covered with like little grave sites with cash in it. And he finally got caught. They forced his plane down. He actually had a crash landing. And when he did, he was caught, and he told the law enforcement people who were so proud of themselves for catching him, "Don't worry, fellas, I'll be out here in a minute. You're going to get a phone call, and they're going to tell you to let me out of here." And then they got a phone call and said, "Oh my God, 100 hours of community service." Justin Noller is here to add some insight. Said the CIA was orchestrating the entire deal. And another kingpin player in this whole thing, guess who happened to be the governor in the state of Arizona while all this was going on? Billy Boy Clinton. Yep, and I wrote that down. Lord of War, another true story you must watch. Lord of War. Folks, this is part of the reason that you're on this channel with me and all these other fellow individuals, because we share this information that exposes the underbelly, the yellow-bellied activities of this freaking government of ours, who doesn't give a damn about the American people. All about greed and money and money and greed, people. And you got people in the past who've tried to stand up against these slime balls, and they're all dead. You try to go in, and they said, "We're going to have this guy testify against the Clintons." Bam, he shot himself 3 times in the head. It's a sad state of affairs. It's also a sad state of affairs, I might add, and I'm going to probably lose a few people when I start talking about this kind of thing. Bill Clinton was governor of Arkansas, not Arizona, Arkansas. That's right. But yeah, I stand corrected. But I want you to know that he was involved in this. He was involved in this. He was a player in this, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. But he's been, well, whatever. I'm not going to get too far into that, but I want you to know the things that I'm telling you is very true. It's all about money, and it's about greed. This war, all these wars we've got going on in the around the world. Do you know how many of our governors and senators and congressmen are buying into Lockheed Martin and Douglas and Raytheon? They're buying up these military stocks like wildfire. And I'm not kidding you when I say this, folks. Right. Thank you for reminding me that, Sean. I appreciate it. But folks, it's absolutely insane that look at here. I want to take a look at this again because it was asked about earlier, and I'm going to see if they're continuing to rise a little. Yeah, they're coming up from where you asked me about it. F-Cell, where are they at now? Nice. We're doing good on that one. Goodbye. That was a goodbye. Whoever told me to get on that yesterday, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And boy, look at Mullen. Oh my God, I told you people, get out of this at $18. I'm not going to watch it anymore. I'm out. 10X looks good, still strong. Looking at Clean Spark, it's pulling back off the 1220, so careful there. Careful, my buddy. Show you guys something here. Do any single one of you individuals think there's any chance in hell of the wars and coming to a peaceful treaty with Ukraine and Russia and what's going on in Israel right now when you got this going on? Congress war profiteers have Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, another Republican Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia bought between 1,001 and 15,000 in Lockheed Martin shares. And folks, members of Congress who profit from war. Here, at least 15 lawmakers who shaped the U.S. defense policy have been buying into stocks that perpetrate war. October 9th, 2023, Congress buys up war stocks ahead of Hamas attack. Right here, at least 97 current members of Congress bought or sold stocks, bonds, financial assets. Folks, I'm telling you right now, they're buying in. They're buying in. And then someone announced here yesterday that apparently they approved another budget deal for military spending. Congress approves military budget. And I got news for you, folks. Look at that. December the 14th, Congress passes $886 billion. Do you see this, people? They buy into the military stocks and then approve an $886 billion defense policy. Isn't that freaking disgusting? Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, our time is limited. In my opinion, we're getting closer and closer to an absolute all-out catastrophe that's being created by these morons that are running our country today. And I don't give a one bit rat's ass if I am pissing somebody off and you don't want to hear this information. But I'm here to be the voice. Not going to let Satan it out. I'm going to let it shine. Not going to let Satan it out. I'm going to let it shine. Won't let Satan it out. I'm going to let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Hide it under a bushel. No. Right? They don't want you to know this stuff, but I'm here to show it to you, folks, on this channel, not just to talk about Sofi. Because you need to be aware that in this country, there are policymakers that have no interest in stopping any wars or helping people from being killed in this world. In fact, they're propagating it. They're standing there on a flaming fire and they're pouring the doggone lighter fluid onto it. Do you see this? We found the light, Bearded Bassett. We found the light right here. You're right. We found the light here. Our government, as I just was saying, back in the 80s, shipping in tons and tons of cocaine to distribute to the youth of our country because they don't give a flying F about them, so that they can fund a war down in Nicaragua. The American-made movie tells you all about it. American-made movie exposes what they did back in the 80s to make drug-addicted youth all over our freaking country. Just like they're doing right now with the fentanyl, and they don't give a flying F again as they let them being brought across the border in boatloads. See, they aren't concerned. They want everybody to just be dependent on them. Here, we'll hand you some money. Here's some needles. Here's some more drugs out there in Oregon. Anything you want to do, just take it. Just have it. Just have it. Any drug you want. It's all there for you, folks. Go live on the street. Here, we'll help you out. We'll give you money. We'll give you drugs. We'll give you needles. We'll give you whatever you need to become a moronic zombie. Because that's what they want. The more people walking around in a stupor, they can get away with whatever the hell they think they want to do. You get so many people just so effed up on drugs and addicted and dying everywhere. They don't care, people. If you think that that guy JB gives one freaking penny of a tenth of a penny about our youth here in America today, you be wrong. No, not you, my friend, are deep pot on. Right. That's right. Yeah, I bring this to your attention, people, because a lot of people, they don't know about what's going on behind the scenes. They don't find this information out. They don't dig and they don't look and they just blindly go along day by day, and they don't are not aware of what is happening. They just don't have any clue what's going on. They're completely clueless. And it's a shame that they don't take the time to check into it and look into it and see the details. And right now, folks, I want you to be aware that the time is 1:56 and the price of this is going up. This is the NASDAQ. And watch what it does right here from 2 o'clock on. We found the light. You found the light right here at this channel, those of you that are here with me. And if you like what I'm saying, please hit the like button so more people can become enlightened. Our government, the leaders of our country, and let me just show you something else here about this military budget that will blow your mind about an $886 billion annual military spending that was just authorized for policies such as aid for Ukraine. They're not aiding Ukraine by doing that. They're hoping to get destroyed day by day. More lives are going to be lost. More people are going to be dying. It's not just the Soviet people that are dying. It's both sides. All of these people are dying on the shoulders, and while they're dying, our leaders are buying. They're buying into Raytheon. They're buying into McDonnell Douglas. They're buying into Martin Marietta. They're buying into all these companies that are the makers of war. It's insane, really. Now, let me just show you something here. U.S. military budget versus the world. Okay? My God, people, this is going to be hard for you to swallow, I'm thinking, but you're going to see it and I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you right here. Countries with the highest military spending worldwide. And we get told every day that China is a big threat to us. China is so strong and powerful, and we got to gear up against China because, man, they're a massive threat against us. That's right. It's a scheduled sacrifice and nothing more, Jay Nelson. I know I'm deviating off the SoFi channel here for a bit. There are other things that take priority over investing sometimes, and this is one of them, I think. So that's why I'm showing you this. And so who in the hell is scared about China's military when we are spending 877 billion annually? China 292. Watch this, folks. China's at 292. Russia is at 86. India is at 81. Saudi Arabia is at 75, and these are in billions, people. The United Kingdom, the UK, at 68. Germany is at 55.8. France is at 53.6. South Korea is at 46.4. Japan at 46. And Ukraine at 44. The whole rest of the world's total military budget is 848 billion. And look at us, 877 billion, folks. Thank you, Allison. Allison just sent me some money. I guess she's behind and supports what I'm saying here. That's right, Jay Nelson says, wake up, everybody. Do you honestly think that China has any kind of a threat to us when we are spending 3 times as much per year in military budget? I'm a fourth generation Portlander. It's disgusting and a disgrace what they've done to my beautiful state. It all started in the late 80s, 90s. There's a few of us OGs left. Most OGs have moved. I know. OGs is Oregonders. So, folks, I know I'm touching on some subjects here that are not anything to do with SoFi, really, but indirectly they are, I guess. But how do you like that? The whole freaking world combined is spending 848 billion and we're spending 877 billion. Disgusting. Well, I showed it to you. I'm done with that. I don't like to be a downer, I like to show people the good, the positive, the good parts of this world. I know SoFi is coming down right now. I don't give a dang. I bought it already at 966 and they're not going to get there again. I don't give a flying F what they try here from 2 o'clock on. I don't care. Because to be honest with you, folks, we bought this stock. All of you who were with me here have bought this stock since the price was at $6.41. And that was just 1 month ago. So if you're concerned and scared and worried about being green today, and the price falling to 969, fear is only in your mind, people. Fear only exists in your mind if you allow it to exist in your mind. And as I said to each and every one of you guys yesterday on this channel, if you got up every single day out of bed and had a perfect world that you were in, and every single thing you got up and you had a king's breakfast, and then you went off to work and you're making $50 an hour, and then you got lunchtime, and then you had a free buffet that was provided by your job place, and then in the afternoon you got a massage at lunchtime, and then at night when you got off work they shuttled you or flew you back to your home in a nice little helicopter that you owned, and you were rich beyond anything else, and then that night you had a buffet dinner again or whatever, and you went and then you had your own movie to watch in your theater, and life was just sweet by and by. I have something to tell you, folks. You wouldn't even freaking know it if that was every day of your life. You wouldn't know what happiness was. Because the only way that you can know what true happiness is in life is to have sadness. If you don't have a comparable, then you have nothing to compare to. I don't know if you've ever seen this, everybody. That's right. Have an emergency plan, folks. Down in my basement, I have enough food to last me probably about 2 years, believe it or not. Lots of non perishables. And it's not just food, there are other things you need to have. Solar capability to power with solar energy. And you have to be smart, folks. You have to be ready because I think our time is getting close to something that could be catastrophic, which is all predicted in the Bible. And I happen to be a believer in the Bible, to be honest with you. And not only that, but I think the world's already seen destruction about 12 different times already, completely destructed. Yep, passport, gold, cash. Be smart. That's right. Allison, thank you so very much for that gift, and I appreciate it very, very much. But these things that you can learn here on this channel while I'm talking to you guys is stuff that's invaluable. It doesn't have monetary value. It enriches us on the inside. And so I say when the price gets attacked down like they're trying to do right now to it, be grateful. How in the world would we have ever made a 30% gain if we weren't able to thank these people who attacked it down to $6.41 a month ago? So this is just the angle I'm trying to share with you folks. You have to have a perspective in life. You're not going to make massive amounts of money like we did those that bought already at 966 and 971 already. The reason that you bought at that number is because this stock on earnings day is going to hit 10, 11, 12, maybe 13. It could even go to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and as high as 20. And the reason I believe that is because it's my belief, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I believe that once the pension funds are allowed to come in and buy SoFi, those pension funds are going to pour into this growth stock like people don't have any clue of. And as of this point in time, since SoFi has not shown a profit yet, the pension funds can't get in yet. But they're there and they're watching and they're waiting. And when we see this earnings call come out on January the 29th, people, we're 1 month away from that right now. Basically, the quarter ends, as someone just noted. We're right around the quarter's but going to end in 4 days or 3 days. Folks, be aware that those pensions are not going to buy shares like Catfish does right now. And I'm going to start buying right now. And when the pensions start coming in and buying hundreds and hundreds and thousands of shares, that's when the price won't be able to be contained. And that is a day that we may see an unbelievable spike that people would have never even conceived of, just like we saw on Mullen yesterday. All right, let's buy some shares here. I'm going to go in right now at $9.70. But first, I'm going to buy a market share order of 500 shares right now. Review order and place it. 500 shares. Let's see what I get it for. 971. Thank you, shorts. I just bought 500 shares at 971. And let's see if I'm right to do so. I now have, I'm back up to 33,960. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Catfish Tyler is going to show you how I trade. And I'm going to put in another 200 share buy, reuse order. And I'm going at 968. 200 at 968. Place it. All right, so I've got a 200 at 968. Now I'm going to put in one at 969 for 200. Reuse order, or actually, here we go. I'm going 200 at 969, but now I'm going to put it in at 971. Place it right now. All right. 969, 200. All right. And in case you didn't know why I'm doing that, you better take a look at the NASDAQ right here. All right, look at the NASDAQ. They ran it down to 14,888, I'm sure, or 14,981. Good for them. But look what it's doing right now. Look what it's doing right here, folks. And another thing you should probably want to be aware of here is that 14,988.66 is what it just hit. Look at that manipulation there. 1 red, 2 reds, 3 reds, 4 reds, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there was only 3 greens out of those 13 red candlesticks, coincidentally enough, 13. That's why I'm buying here. All right, here we go. Review order. And I'm going to put my order in on Sofi here at $9.70 as soon as it hits $9.72. And I'm doing 200 share orders here. There it is. Place it now. Oh, look at them trying to make me put my password in. God, these people. Enter. Okay, so now I have 200 at 968, 200 at 969, and I just filled at 969, 200 shares. Thank you. All right, I'm going to put it in again, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to buy 100 this time. And look at this number where we're at. 666, people. 666 right there. Oh, my goodness. Hey, I'm up 7% on my F sell buy. I see what you're saying. Stuck today in a narrow range. Not for long, my friend. Not for long. Better look at this thing here. Down 13%. Down 0.13%. It's actually up, I'm sorry. Up 1.3, now up 1.4. Look at that. Look at it turn the corner right there at 215. Up 20.98 now, folks. Now up 21 right there, folks. Now up 21.86. Watch close. Watch SoFi too, folks. All right, I got another. I'm going to start reducing these now to 50 share buys. 50 share buys from now on. And I'm going to keep putting my 50 share buy orders in 2 cents below the current running price. And you better look at the NASDAQ. Not 14. Look at this number, folks. Watch this number they're going to try hit. 14,988 is coming right now. There it is. Bam. Called it right then on the second, everybody. On the friggin' second. And see how they try to pull off that number? Try to make you think it's not going to go over that amount? They're probably just like me, catfish. They sold there. They sold. Catch the little pullback, and then on it, they'll let it run on up. And I told you folks, when we sell today or tomorrow at 988, they'll go back to 984. That's what I told you folks. And look at that. Now watch the ascent continue. Yeah, I've been watching these guys a long time, man, and I know the numbers they love. Look at that 984.88, everybody. Look at that BS. And then there's a 984.77, just like they try to hold us at 77. You see that? It's all just totally rigged, manipulative BS, people. Look at this finance homepage. What are they saying? Why is it starting to drop? Everything dropping now. Why? New inflation reading could clinch Fed's dovish shift. Folks, there's no reason why. I'm surprised Yahoo hasn't spun the wheel and come up with a reason yet. They usually just spin this wheel and fabricate a reason why the market goes down and why the market goes up. They just spin the wheel. They just spin the damn wheel, people. And by the way, I already told you today earlier, look at that 78.66. Now there's the 77 number. But the number there I told you earlier they're going for is 14,966. They're going to go for 14,966, and just to show their ability to do so. And I've told you guys this before so many times. They just want to show how powerful and strong and capable they are. They don't care about anybody while they run over them here to do it, but they're going to state their case, and there it is right there, 14,966. And it runs a little below that. That's fine. But watch what happens now. Watch. See if I'm right or wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You know what, folks? You need to pay attention to this fact. Look at that. They got to the 14,961. Yay, they got there. And then they turned it off to 61. And that's a number they'll also get when they get to 66. They like to get that 61. I've seen that a bunch of times too. Bunch of times. Look at this NASDAQ down 0.1 when it had a 180 point gain yesterday. Well, folks, I'm sorry you ran out and petered out at 914.9. And there it is, folks, again. Look at that. Bam, there it is. You see it. And look at that thing jump 5 points after that. Wow. There you go. Good going, Kenny Hutt. I'm buying for next week. Smart. Look how it went $10 up already off that 6.6 that I told you they would go after. Look at that, man. Insane. Did I get my orders at 969 just then? Yeah, I got 968 and 969. Thank you. I called it. I called it like I always can. And now you folks can understand that I know exactly what I'm talking about. Now I'm going to re-enter a bid at 968. Oh yeah, I'm here to fill my plate. Oh yeah, I cannot wait. Now I'm going in because the price just hit 970. So I'm putting a 50 share order now at 968. Scratch those off. They filled. We're doing 50 now at 968. Now we're going to put in a 50 share order at 969, but we're not going to put that in until the price hits 971. All right, you guys, this is the same thing you watched me do yesterday for hours on end, but this time we're just going to start at 220. So I'm going to put in an order. I'm going to put in an order standing at 969, and I'm going to wait until the price hits 971, and it will. It's funny yesterday. How many times did I tell you that and it will and it did every single time that I did that yesterday? I'm not always right, but I'm right most of the time, as most people here have said before. By the way, people, please hit the like button here. Please hit the like button. And by the way, folks, take a look at the NASDAQ. Bye bye, red, green instead. The shorts are dead. That's what I said. Watch SoFi, folks. Watch SoFi. Hey, by the way, on the good side of things, so you guys want to get some good news. What was yesterday's low on SoFi? Yesterday's low. Let's go find out what was yesterday's low on SoFi, everybody, as the NASDAQ continues to go greener and greener and greener. SoFi, let's go see what the low was yesterday. All right. SoFi historical data. And the low yesterday was 939, people. And the day before that, it was 923, everybody. And today, an improvement of 25 cents on the low. We're back at it, folks. As I want you guys to be aware of something, all of you who are here on this channel with me right now, and I've shown this to you many times before, all of you that are here, but I have some new people that have come in here today, so they need to be all aware of this too. When you go back to November the 24th and the low price here on November 21st, was 641. Pay close attention, people. 1 day higher, 2 days higher, 3 days higher, 4 days higher, 5 days higher, 5 out of 6 higher, 6 out of 7 higher, 7 out of 8 higher, 8 out of 9 higher, 9 out of 10 higher, 10 out of 11 higher low. I'll count that one too. 11 out of 12 higher. It's not lower. 12 out of 13 higher. 12 out of 14 higher because it dropped a little. 13 out of 15 higher. 14 out of 16 higher. 15 out of 17 higher. 16 out of 18 higher. 17 out of 19 higher. 17 out of 20 higher. 18 out of 21 higher, and 19 out of 22 days with a higher low. 19 out of 22 with a higher low. Nineteen out of 22 days with a higher low. And 19 out of 22 days with a higher low. All right. Yippee-yi-yo. Nice try, Sofi. Low. But I'm afraid you got a long ways to go to get to a higher low than yesterday, my friends. In spite of whatever you try, I don't see that in the cards. Desperation. Desperation. Oh, look at their fate. The shorts took the bait. Yeah, the shorts took the bait. Now, you want to see what I mean? Look at the 5-day chart, everybody. Look at the 1-month chart, everybody. Look at these shorted positions. They shorted there at 707 on the high that day. They shorted at this price at 726 on the high that day. They shorted at that price on the high at 762 on that day. They shorted the price when it hit the high on December 4th at 808. They shorted this high right here on December 6th at 834. They've shorted this position right here. They've shorted the position here. They shorted the position here. They shorted all those. And they're getting their asses slung out, man. They're getting totally destroyed by this stock. Absolutely destroyed. And unfortunately for them, they're going to have to call their constituents today, the shorts that the people that they're responsible to. And those people are going, hey man, how did we do? Well, dadgummit. What was it? Was it a low or high today? Did we stop it the highs from going up? No, not really. What do you mean? No, the high was 20 cents better than yesterday. God dang. Well, at least you got the low lower than yesterday, right? No, not really. Huh? No, no. The low was yesterday was 939 and today was only 963, man. I'm sorry. Sorry? That's not working anymore. You guys shorted this stock at 641 just 3 weeks ago, and you want me to loan you more shares now to stop this at 960? And aren't they going to be profitable on their next earnings call? Yeah, yeah. Well, what the hell? Are you guys insane? Are you out of your freaking minds? Yeah, they are. Everybody, they are. They're out of their minds. Now, some of you are going to be completely mind blown by what I'm about to show you here. But that's why you're here on this channel, because you like getting your minds blown. So let me show you something here for a minute. Let me show you a little something. If you had bought Sofi on October the 31st and you purchased 100 shares at $5.44, it would have cost you $544. If you had sold it on November the 1st at $6.47, which was 8 days later, and you sold it there, you would have made a nice little profit of 15.9%. If you shorted it on that day at that number 647, folks, then you could have bought it at 494 6 days later at 494. That's a 19% gain you would have made on shorting it there. If you had gone long at 494, 3 weeks later, you could have sold this stock at an incredible $6.13. Folks, 3 weeks later, and you would have made 30% gain. If you had shorted it at that number, and 7 weeks later, you could have gone, if you had gone long at that price there when they knocked it all the way down to, what was it? 494. 3 weeks later, you could have sold it. You could have sold it and made 30% because the price went all the way up to $8.24, up $4. All right, and you would have made a 48% gain. After that, if you had shorted it at 824, 7 weeks later, you could have sold it at bought your way out at 566, and you would have made a 31% gain. If you'd gone long at 566, right? If you went long at 566, you could have sold this thing to make at 654, and you would have made another 13. What is the percentage there? 13%. Okay. If you had gone long at 654, May the 15th, and you could have sold it, gone short at that number, 654. You could have sold it later, bought back in at 459, and folks, you would have made another 20%. If you had gone long at 459, 5 days later, you could have sold this thing at 560 on May the 15th, and you would have made, all right, 25%. If you had gone long on May the 15th at 445, you would have got out 1 month later, 30 days later at 1023 on this stock. You would have made a profit of $7.71. You would be up 24%. If you had gone short at 1023, you could have bought your way out there. I can't say how many days that is at 771, folks. 771, and you would have made 10.13. If you went long at 771, you could have bought it. You could have got out at 1039, and you would have made freaking another 8% or whatever. If you would have gone short at 1039, you could on July the 19th, on July 27th, 9 days later, 4 days later, I mean, you could have you could have bought your way out at 804, 4 days later, and you would have made another massive gain. If you had gone long at 804, you could have sold at the next day, and a few days later on the 31st at 1170, folks. And by having done this, ladies and gentlemen, at that point in time, your $544 investment for 100 shares would have then been worth $21,885. 21,800. And by the way, folks, that would have been a total gain of 433% in a year. And the average swing from high to low to high to low is 25.48% average swing on this stock. How do you like them apples? How do you like those apples? So, in the midst of all this that you see, that gives you a very eye-opening experience showing you that, golly, man, this daggum stock is manipulated like freaking crazy. Yes, it is. And as I've said to you already, folks, it's a freaking day trader's dream come true. And proof of that is me selling today at 987 and then buying back at 966. And if they take this thing any dang lower here, I'll buy it more. Uh-oh. Golly, man, what happened, Mopar? What happened to 1222? Jeez. Shorts control the stock today with this volume. They're going to take advantage of it. Effing better because they're freaking on the 1 month chart. They're not looking too damn good, man. And they're still holding these shorted positions here. They're still holding them. Go over and watch Hurricane Lopez. He's got a proof for you. Looking at the Ortex, They have not returned their shorted shares. They haven't returned them, people. They're still holding those shorted positions. So guess what? The price right now is at 961 and it was at 641. That's a $3.20 gain from a month ago. We're up big time, people. And as I just showed you that right there, folks, that number, 19 out of 22 days with a higher low, including today, folks, that just doesn't usually happen in the stock market. And every single once in a while, there has to be a little bit of retraction. There has to be some consolidation. There has to be that pullback. It has to happen. If it doesn't, well, that's just not the way the market works, period. We all know that if you've been trading for anything longer than a couple of years. There has to be a retrace. There has to be consolidation. There has to be a pullback. And I got news for you. Even here at 2:30, you better had take a look at the NASDAQ right now. Okay? Look at the NASDAQ right here just after 2:30. Folks, that's called a tree shake right there. That's called a tree shake. And look at the number they took it down to. 14,930.40. And honestly, they were trying here. You can see the real low was 14,927.12. They were really shooting for 13, but they had so much fear behind the move that they got it down to 14,927.12 instead of 13. But that's where it all ended for them. That's where the shakeout ended. That's where the games that were being played ended. And that is where the run up began. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, watch us go green here within 5 minutes' time or less. Okay? No, you're not the only one buying. I've been buying. The Kenny Hut, it's green. Huh. See, I laugh, people, because that doesn't surprise me one single little teeny tiny bit. And they're all part of this game. They're all part of it. They're all in on it. Every one of them are in on the manipulation down. And I already pointed out to you, interestingly enough, the attack began on 13 minutes in a row. 13 minutes they tried it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. 13 minutes. I told everybody here 2 days ago when the market dropped 300 points, the NASDAQ was down 120. That was all a big head fake game. And I said to you 2 days ago, I said, don't be surprised if the Dow doesn't go up 350 points tomorrow and the NASDAQ isn't up 150 to 180. The NASDAQ ended up yesterday 186 points. So don't be surprised right now when Catfish Tyler is completely right and the NASDAQ goes green in 3 minutes from now or less. And when that happens, folks, it's going to come unglued for the shorters on SoFi too. It's already happened. So any wise shorts, take my advice. You better think twice because that's the best price you'll find here today. And I hope you bought you out because if you didn't, there's no doubt that this thing is going to run up. All right. You can already see it now at the number that you're trying to stop it at. It bounced right over that, and it's going to continue to climb this afternoon. And another thing I want you to be aware of that was very interesting about the volume that we had. Hold on a second. Let me get over here to SoFi's volume thing. I want you to be aware of this, people, yesterday. Okay. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that thing. Green again today. Oh, this stock's going to be green every damn day from now until earnings. And I told you guys that, with an occasional pullback every 6 days. And I also told you guys that there's no way that the shorts could control the price in this marketplace with the volume of SoFi over 40 million shares per day. And I said, all we need to see is over 40 million shares per day, and the shorts are going to be screwed. And you all know I told you this. What was the volume yesterday? Got news. It wasn't 41,803, because last night, as the price continued to rise, like I told you it would do in after hours, there was another. It ended up at after hours. The total volume was more, folks. I guarantee it was more. I wrote this down, dadgummit. Where? I'm on the wrong sheet here. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Here it is. In the after hours, there was another 832,486 added to that number. So the total volume yesterday was not 41,803. Well, hell, they actually changed it. They actually added in the after hours volume, because that's what it was. They were showing us a volume yesterday in the afternoon after the closing of 40,970, 532. But look at that. They added in that volume. I'm surprised to see that. But that's awesome, because, like I said, every day that we have over 40,000 shares is a very good day for us. And if you guys didn't hear about this, Kathy Wood and SoFi just shook on a deal. And people are going to be able to buy into Kathy Wood's fund. They're going to be able to buy into her fund through SoFi's platform. And that, again, is just another excellent thing for SoFi to have. Now, one thing that SoFi announced that kind of bummed me out was that they're not going to start the level 1 options until next year. And that sucks, to be honest with you, but that's coming too. SoFi is going to go into that as well. And by the way, folks, when you start seeing this much volume pouring in, and let's just make sure you're aware of this. And by the way, look at the NASDAQ now after that lame ass effort to try to force it down below into the red just then. And I already told you it was going to go green in about 5 minutes, and I was right. It's green already. The NASDAQ has gone green, just like I said it would be. Tim West, well, I'm long since 12 and 13, holding long time over 40,000 shares. Dang, that's good. Yes, look at that. I'm a small fish too, adding 20s at a time. Good, 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 Kenny the Hut. Folks, I'm sorry I didn't see all this right here. Let's see. James Brady stuck today in a narrow range. Nope, not for long. I said that when you said that. I am buying for next week. Very smart, Kenny the Hut. Nice, the Kenny Hut. Buy. That's right. Shorts control the stock today. Mopar, no, they don't. They've just lost it again. The stock is green again today. If the shorts controlled this stock, I guarantee it would be red, and the low today would have been lower than yesterday if the shorts had any control of this stock whatsoever. If the shorts had control of this stock, I'll repeat it again, they would have made the low today lower than yesterday's low, and they would have stopped today's high from being higher than yesterday's high. and they couldn't do either one of those because the bulls are in complete control of this stock. I'm not in Clean Spark. Okay, good, Mopar. Somebody is, and somebody was buying it. They said, I am the only one buying. No, you're not the only one buying. Don't worry. I already bought a bunch here. Man, I bought it 966, dude. Tattoo Chancey says he's with you too. Tim West, it's a long weekend. No one wants to hold. No, I understand, but I'm afraid that that's not true. All we saw was just a manipulative effort because next day on Tuesday, and folks, everybody, just so you know, there's not going to be trading on Monday because it's Christmas. So I want to wish you all Merry Christmas, okay? But there won't be any trading. And I'm going to ask you all to please just take a minute here. Let's go on down here. I am a small fish too, adding 20s at a time. Beautiful. I bought that dip hard. Great, Jacob. Tim West, well, I'm long since 12 and 13. Just hang on. You'll get your money back and more. Great breather. Yes. Was up 2,000. Went shopping. Saw we hit below 965. And I was like, okay, 10,000 order. Nice. I'm gambling now. Jacob, Kim dropped back to 930, but 96 is great to DCA my, yep, down cost, dollar cost average down. Good. Tim West started buying before IPO. Oh, wow. Yep, the IPO was at 10 on this stock. This stock, Sofi, IPO'd at 10. And by the way, I was right. Look at the NASDAQ now, up green, up 20 points. Jacob, it's not 930 for today. There you go. I agree with Catfish. If they control, you see 930 for, that's right. If they controlled it, you would have seen 934 for the low today. And yesterday's low, folks, sorry about your luck there, shorties, but you're screwed. Yesterday's low was $9.39, and today a 20-cent gain on the low. And that's who's in control of this stock, everybody. The longs. The longs are fully in control, and SoFi is going to end up green today. And they can try to stop it here at 966 all they want to. But I don't see that happening, and I don't see that being a realm of possibility for them with still over an hour and 20 minutes remaining in the trade session. They already went to 966 at that early. They went too soon. They prematurely whatever, you know what I mean? They're premature and immature as well because they're just little children who don't know what they're doing. They don't know a damn thing about the stock market, these shorters. They're just insanely stupid. They've made so much money, and I just proved that to you just now by how far they've been able to run it down 48%, and then up 55%, and down 40%, and up 35%. Man, those dang days are long gone now, baby. The bulls are in control. Everybody knows this company's going to announce profitability. It's all over for them, folks. It's all over but the crying. All over but the crying, 'cause now everybody's buying. You can see that what I'm saying is true, every one of you. You know that it's true what the stock's gonna do. It's flying from here. Ah, folks, this is very clear. If you don't know, I'll show you right now what's really going on. Holy cow. It's called an upside crossover on the chart. Right here at 244, it did start. And now we're going to tear all the shorts apart. And you'll see that it's true what Catfish is telling you. Oh, yeah, we'll soon see 14,988, and it will be later. Say bye-bye to that price, 'cause this thing's gonna fly. Oh, yeah, ain't that nice? Oh, yeah, 14,988. You will see soon that's on our plate. You just watch and you all wait, and you'll see that it's true. That's, my friends, what I'm saying. Ah, the games that they're playing. Catfish shows you what they're doing. And right now, they're all screwing around. They're just trying to keep this thing red, but it's keep climbing up instead. No one's falling for everything's faking and shaking and breaking, and they're all mistaking. This run is not breaking. I'm telling you, folks. 14,988. You will see it. There is no debate. They will fight this run, but folks, I'm saying they're slaying the shorts here right now. Yes, here comes 14,988. Just like I said, there's no debate. Folks, you be patient. Simply just wait, because 988, you can see how hard they're trying to stop this. Look at that, 14,987.66. What a frickin' pitiful, pitiful scene for them as the thing goes green again. There it is, folks. Adios, amigos. Arrivederci, 988.13. I laugh in your face. I laugh in your faces, shorties. You guys are screwed. You're so screwed. 988 again, and it's going to be sayonara, my friend. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. There it goes, 14,990, people. Isn't it fun to be here on this channel while I sing the price up? I'm not going to stop singing it. I'm going to keep bringing it. You'll see it's soon over 15 again. I'm sorry for you, Shorty, but I'm here to be reporty that you are going to lose out again. Because 15 is coming as Tyler keeps humming his melody louder and louder. You see, I'm not going to stop because this thing's going to pop and it's going to blow through 15. You'll all see. Ah, this is so much fun. Oh, I clobbered the dip. Spring coiled for next week. Ha ha. Oh, yeah, my friends. Watch as it ends for the shorts as it's falling apart. The run has begun, and next week will continue to rise and just rising and rising, and there's no disguising. Goes to the skies, and we'll see. Everyone will agree with me when they see 15 fall here soon. That's right, everyone, to the moon. That's where we will be going. I'm sorry that I'm just singing here, folks. I've got 40, 50 people here still listening to Catfish carrying on. But I'm not going to stop, people. I'm not going to stop because I'm going to see this thing pop up to 15. No matter what these shortened sons of try, they're out of control. It's out of control. It's out of their grip. You'll see it. The ship is just starting to sail. That's right, everyone. Shorts will bail. You'll see that their attempt to crash failed. And now it will be them who will be wailed. They'll be wailing and crying and leaping and creeping in tears. They're all fears because Christmas is going to be destroyed by them as we break over 15 right now. Merry Christmas, everybody. All right. Let's sing it on up, everybody. Let's just sing it on up. I'm going to get my guitar. Please wait while I sing it on up past 966, and they'll never get back there. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, yeah. And it's time for a short attack. Just give me a second here. All right. Just give me a second. Because I'm going to break this out and the price is going to pop. The other day, I was going to start putting this out. God dang it, man, Tyler, don't do it again. Ah. Here we go. All right, hey, where are you, Brew Tank? Brew Tank, are you with me? Brew Tank, are you with me? Brew Tank, are you here with me? Are you with me? All right. Tell me, are you there, Brew Tank? I'm not going to sing this until you're here. If I don't see you on this screen, it was your request for this song. Yes, we need to see it. Yep, I'm right again. Average to low, today was 965. I'm right again, folks. I killed it again. Gonna tune this up before we play it. Oh, yeah, man. All right, guys and gals. Per request, a Catfish original. I thought we would just touch the 50s. Wow, great buying opportunity. But the spring is spring coiled, just like last short squeeze. Here we go. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I get my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in the traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, then I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I am feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need to go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and I am feeling right. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed will make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. There you go, everybody. There you go. And where is the price now? About to break 970. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Now, let me tell you something, folks. There are some here who are kicking drugs, and that's very good of you. And that song is actually a song that I wrote because I want people to know that there are a lot of people who are under the misconception that they're not addicted to marijuana because all they need is one little bit, okay? but they need one a little bit at breakfast, they need a little bit at their lunchtime break, and one when they're on their way home, and they need one, and that's not good. Okay, so just so you know, that's right. Thank you, Kenny, the Kenny Hut. Thank you very much. That song is available for you on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see right at the bottom of the screen there. It says, "Hey, I write music too. Come over and check out my playlist." All right, so I'm not going to stop. It was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first brought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance and bought myself right in her pants. That's right. Come May 15th, I did not shiver with that target price that Dave delivered. That's right, I saw right through it. Yeah, Catfish, he knew it. While other shares were sold in shock, Catfish Tie, he bought 5 blocks. That's right, I knew this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. That's why I'm singing bye bye to American pie. You better buy the SoFi now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits the low, I will buy. And the shorts will all be wondering why the heck they ever shorted SoFi. Yeah, I'm saying soon, push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, we'll break past 10 again. Yeah, we'll soon be thanking God in heaven when SoFi's price breaks straight through 11. Cause, and there's no way know how high. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, we'll break right through it. Oh yeah, and the shorts, they should have knew it. On May 15th, I pressed my luck. I bought SoFi in my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck. The day I bought SoFi. That's why I'm singing bye, bye. Time to buy some SoFi. Better get yourself 100 shares before this thing flies. Check it out, the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will all be wondering why the heck they ever shorted SoFi. Well, I might be right and could be wrong, but I think right now SoFi's too strong. There's no way they can hold this back. That's right, my folks. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack better jump on this SoFi ship, or Cat and Jack just might feel sick the day that SoFi flies. Oh, so folks have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken soon. And 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. That's right, those shorts will all be toast the day when SoFi flies. That's why I'm singing bye bye, Miss. Better get SoFi. Get this thing right now because the thing's gonna fly. And all the shorts will all be wishing they'd listen when I told them this is the time to buy SoFi. Yeah, baby. We got a whole hour, folks. We could keep this guitar playing going for a whole freaking hour, everybody. Everybody, we could do this. Let me do another song now that some of you will have to turn your children away to listen to, but I'm going to play it for you right now. And you just hold on here. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. Why is this song in here? Dang it. All right, here we go. Make sure, as I said, folks, follow Trent. Very healthy pullback. All right, here we go, folks. Well, the other day I was headed on home by myself. Yeah, I was all alone. Stopped for a while just to check it out. Was a car for sale. A young man stepped out. He said, "Go ahead, take her for a spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till you pull back in." It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. The salesman said this price could change. Well, he took me inside and sat me down. Was long before Cody came around with the price. He said that would blow my mind. I said my wife ain't here, so I just can't buy. He said that's okay, was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. Said his dealership was known all around. The vocal folks call the place Dicker Town. So go get your wife, bring her on down here at Dicker Town. Cause I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dick her good. Dicker Town, yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day, and dick her all through the night. Dicker Town, that's where we'll be found. So come on down, Dicker Town. Yeah, we love to dick her and we do it slow. We got nowhere else to go. We'll dick her down to a price that's right. We got to, dang it, we'll dick her all night. We'll dick her up, dick her down, dick her till it stings. And when we're done, you'll have one, cause we're the Dicker Kings. So go get your wife, bring her here. She's kind of shy, we'll dick her in the rear. We guarantee her when the dicker is done at Dicker Town, we'll both have fun. Ah, Dicker Town, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, and dicker all through the night. At Dicker Town, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town. Come on down to Dicker Town. Thank you very much, Lisa. Hey, thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, 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 very much. I got a lot of songs here, originals. I'm going to keep singing because I want the price to keep rising, folks. So I hope that's okay with you. Thank you so much, Lisa, for your contribution just then. All right. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much. Here I am touching the toilet again. But I must have had fun. And I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. It appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds funny, but I just can't find touch with my pants. Cause I don't know where they went. Well, did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do with my cheeks of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Yeah, I asked my friends, none could reply. Said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. I guess I'd had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. So I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, will you send them to me? Yeah, you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling. Do me a favor, give me a ring, cause I can't find my pants. No, Said I can't find my pants. Oh yeah, everybody. They call me Pendejo. All right. We got requests on for They Call Me Pendejo. All right. All right, we'll play it for you. And then I might do a song for you called Match.com. See, I keep playing, the price keeps rising. I keep playing, the price keeps going up. And so I'm not going to stop. Let everyone fill their cup. They Call Me Pendejo is a song that I hope you'll enjoy. And then I'm going to finish this out. And I hope you like my Christmas hat that I went and switched out. And I do have many, many, many original songs. And folks, you can go and listen to me if you want to on Spotify, any of your music providers. And I want you to please thank you for doing that, because if you do that, you'll help me make some more money by listening. Just listen every once in a while. Here we go. Hopefully I can play this right. It's been quite a long time since I've tried to break out the guitar and play this. They called me Pendejo. All right, let's see if we can get this. Let me work my way through it here a second. Here we go, folks. They call me Pendejo. Well, I'd been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet, and I was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon my fate found my way to the bar. Didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far as I drank at the bar. After having a few, too many a bruise, and many a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud at everyone in the crowd, started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know it sounds strange, but for some reason none seem to know. And still don't know why. They forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. They call me Pendejo, how long are you here? They'd say, hey Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? They say, hey Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Now I've tried and I've tried, but I still don't know why. All of the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady, and she told me maybe. So both of us walked out the door. Yeah, we went to her place, had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. And I never will forget that wild night in Cancun. And fond memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they call me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. And they said, hey Pendejo, say how long are you here? And they say, hey Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? And they asked, hey Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Yeah, they call me Pendejo, why it is isn't clear. They call me Pendejo every time I'd appear. They call me Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Said hey Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Pendejo, Pendejo. They call me Pendejo. A very popular tune on YouTube that's been listened by many, 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 many people. And Now, folks, it's time to shift it down just a little bit because I want to do a song for you that I think you're also going to enjoy. For those of you, and it's appropriate to sing this song right now, I believe. And so just hold on. And then we're going to be done playing here. And this song is a song that I'm so grateful for. And this song is called Thank You, Lord. There you go, Brew Tank. I think I've hit all your requests. And I'm glad I could keep playing as the price keeps tapping at 970. And I love that because, folks, I know a lot of you bought with me at 966. So it's great to be up at least a little bit today. And this song is called Thank You, Lord. And thank you all for being here with me while we keep singing and having happy times. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it will not be denied, and Satan will not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May His make His face to shine upon you and give you grace. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. Right, everybody? He maketh me lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters and restoreth my soul. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Right, everybody? DB, hello, Jacob. For some reasons, my comments are not being posted in the chat section. Have I been blocked by mistake? Jacob, up. We're going up now, but how far will we the dip the squeeze? Brew tank, awesome. You still got it, Cat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And DB, I don't know. I see what's going on here. Hi, DB, and thank you. Hey, DB. Hey, DB. Golly, Tyler. And thank you so much for your support of my channel. I love you, man. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my channel. I certainly see that. Jacob and time of year. Yes, yes, yes. Thought on this chart. Jacob says, "Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm playing music, man. I'm sorry. I have some time that I interact with you guys and I answer your questions and so forth and so on. But Brew Tank, awesome. You still got it, Cat. Oh, we're going up, but how far will we dip before we squeeze? Jacob asked. There's no more dip. You saw it today. We're squeezing Monday, Tuesday. All right, and man, thank you so much, DB. I definitely appreciate that. And folks, I want you to be aware of the fact that these morons that try to manipulate the market are trying as obviously to close the price at 966 again. And they can do it easier when they borrow 13 million shares and the volume is only 25 million. But folks, part of the reason that the volume is this low is because a lot of people aren't trading. They're already got their Christmas things going on. Okay. They're already on the road, they're on the highway, and of course, the gas stations are pumping the prices up because they want to take advantage of us and shove it up our butts again, as they always do. They gouge. Folks, the last time the price of a barrel of oil was down below $70 back in the 80s, the price of gas was 77 cents. And that's right, Tattoo Chance. Christ is King. That's right. That's right, everybody. You be aware of that. You should know. And part of the reason that I sing that song is so that we can keep in mind that Christmas is always so caught up with hustle and bustle and people scrambling around and running here and there and to and fro and gotta get there and get this done and that done and all the things that need to be done. To be honest with you, sometimes I have to say this, folks, and I don't want to be too much of a downer, but I have some thoughts I'm going to share with you right now. All you crazy folks still here with me, and I do always share these thoughts. Been updating my charts, and I did 5 to 10,000 orders per dip. Everyone out shopping, and I went shopping after I went shopping. Yeah, but folks, what takes away from Christmas and remembering that the reason that we even have it in the first place was really all about Jesus Christ and him giving up. And that was the day that his life began, the beginning of the end. That was the beginning again, right? It was the beginning of an eventual end that would be the beginning again, because when Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sake, folks, that was the beginning of the end of the Romans and their rule, and that's when Christianity really took a firm hold. Because let me tell you a little story. Later on, there was a guy by the name of Saul. He was a tax collector for the Romans, and he was much hated by the Romans, the Jews, and he didn't like Jewish people. He didn't care for Christians and their beliefs and their thinking. But when he left Jerusalem after the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. He was on the road to Damascus in a wagon. And what happened was, as he was going along, suddenly there in the road appeared before him the guy that he was just part of helping assassinate, if you will, on a cross, Jesus Christ. And Saul had such a hard time understanding what was happening that he couldn't believe his eyes. And in fact, he actually went blind. But before that happened, when he saw Jesus Christ, invited him up on the wagon and says, I can't believe this is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You cannot be resurrected. You were put in the grave. I saw it. And Jesus said, oh, if you don't believe that, look at my hands. And there he was. He could see the nail, the spike holes, and he became a believer. But at that time, he was actually blinded, believe it or not. And later on in the story, there was another that came along, and his blindness, he was healed from his blindness. But after that happened, ladies and gentlemen, he became a crusader for Jesus and the Christian faith. And he went all over the area spreading the word. And it was because of him and the crucifixion of Jesus that Christianity began to take a major hold over the area. And that's when it became widespread. A Roman who was persecuting and taxing Jews and who was trying to put them down all the time and thought them as a doormat for him to wipe his feet on, became the biggest advocate of Christianity in the world. I don't know if you know of this story, but it's absolutely true what I'm telling you, if you believe in the Bible, and I certainly do. But there's no question about this, and no one can deny it, that single event that we're celebrating the birth of Jesus Christ at Christmas time was the start of something that will never end until the end. And that is the spreading and the belief in Christ Jesus, in case you don't know this. And so I share a little religious story with you, because the thing that bothers me a little bit about Christmas is that there's so much emphasis on, and I know that this talks about the giving and all this, but there's so much emphasis, and there's a perpetuated false story about the existence of somebody by the name of Santa Claus. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer Christmas person, but I want you to know my personal belief is that Santa, I think it's kind of ironic that, because you got to understand, on every event of Jesus and our beliefs in him and the times that we celebrate him, for some reason there's been this other created entity to distract us from the truth and the true meaning behind Christmas and the true meaning behind Easter, when Jesus was crucified. Because now we've got this bunny rabbit, this egg-laying bunny rabbit, which everybody with the right sense of mind knows that bunny rabbits don't lay freaking eggs in the first freaking place. But are you starting to get my sentiment here? I'm sorry that I'm harping on this right now, but I think I want to, because I think God's leading me to tell everybody this. And isn't it interesting that Satan, Satan, has somehow worked this in with Santa, the same spelling, but with a few changes of the word. How is that? How convenient is that, folks? Just you can ride along with me, or you can kick me off the wagon, but I'm going to tell you right now, I find that a little bit ironic that Satan, Satan, has got a distraction all by somebody who comes down the chimney, and his name is Santa. Christmas has just turned into a commercial holiday, just like most holidays. They're all about making money for big companies. Damn right, Rico World. Man, I love it. Powerful. So, the one thing I want to tell you folks, some people sometimes question some of my music that I write and I put out there in the world, and they go, oh my gosh, that's so, man, Catfish, you're a Christian. How can you're not going to draw people in by forcing Christianity down their throat. They come to you because of this type of music, and then you hit them with a freaking curveball, people. Got it? Jesus, when he was in his time, he didn't just go around to people talking to people that believed and believed. He went and he hung out with the sinners of the world. Thank you, Rico World. Thank you very much. And I wish every one of you just the same thing he wished for me. Happy holidays. But I got to tell you, Rico, I don't use that terminology because that's what the secular world does. I say freaking Merry Christmas, okay? Now, I want to say thank you for that and that holiday wishes, but I don't ever say happy holidays to people because, again, to me, that takes us away from the true meaning of, and you don't have to believe in Jesus Christ, and you don't have to believe in God and above, and you don't have to believe in that kind of stuff. But if you don't, what do you believe in? If you're believing in yourself and you take all of the burdens and the troubles on your shoulders like that, that's a horrible way to have to live, man. Take those things and let them be lifted off your shoulders. Believe in a higher than you. Believe in a superior. And folks, the reason that all these religions have existed all over the world, Buddhism, Hinduism, Islam, all of them, they all circle around the belief in something bigger than you. All right, so there you go, Rico World. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. And Merry Christmas to every single one of you here on my channel today. And I'm just grateful as always for your being here, for your support for my channel, for your belief in my beliefs, for your convictions. And as you can see here, no matter what they try to do today, the monkeys that are running things around and trying to make the NASDAQ go into the red here at the last few seconds of the day, none of that will matter come Monday or Tuesday, people. What will matter is what Monday's celebration is all about, and that is the birth of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. All right. So yeah, Catfish has some rather crazy things that he does, and he sings about some things that are Dickertown and this and that. But when you do that, folks, when you're putting on a concert and you're performing in front of a group of people, they love those things, and I throw those all out there for the flavor of it and the taste and the entertainment value and the applause and the happy feelings people get and the laughter that it creates and all that. But when I close out my program, it's with this type of material that I just played for you. Thank you, Lord. Okay. And I have another song that I play called Down on Your Knees, which you can find on YouTube that you should give a listen to. That's right. Mind. I don't mind if we go red. I will gladly buy up more shares. Perfect. That's right. So will Catfish. So, everybody, today, I hope there was a lesson learned when I said this morning, let's get out at $9.87. Because again, I called the high today, and I actually told this other person who was we were conversing, please. He said, well, all right, I'll put my order in at 988. I said, no, put it in at 987. Get out at 987 because they're going to try to stop that at 988. And if it hits 988, it will be for even just a millisecond, a fraction of a second. Now, I want to tell you guys something else about what goes on in the marketplace and the reason that they try for these numbers like 6 6. Okay. And again, I mean, I'm just happy for those that are still here listening to what I say because I think it's just important. They think in this term of 6 6 because they know the devil's number, the mark of the devil is 666. Okay. So they think their little manipulative numbers to get to the number 666 is going to make people be fearful of buying. They also like the number 13. They do the same dang thing there. That's why the other day when it got to 1013, I told us all to sell there because they use the same number 13 and they use this 666 ploy. And even now at 966, the inverted 9 gives them the number that they're trying to put up there right here before Christmas, which I think is sick. But what I want you guys to know is that 666 is not the sign of the beast. And I'm going to show you now why I'm telling you this. 666 is is not, oh my gosh, is not the number of the beast. Okay? Here you go. Revelation, folks. Here's a little revelation for all of you. And that is that 666 is not the number of the beast. It's a devilish 616. Here's the article from the independent company UK Echo, if you're still here. Christ saves, Santa doesn't. That's right. Christ saves, Santa does not. Most of the market is about patterns and manipulation. You call it most of the time. If the people don't want to listen, that's their fault. That's right. So now I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the number 666 for a second. Revelation 666 is not the number of the beast. And here it is. A newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, television evangelists have got the number wrong. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616 number, people. That's right. A newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the number wrong. The new fragment from the book of Revelation, written in ancient Greek and dating from the late 3rd century, is part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dumps outside Oxyrhynchus in Egypt. Now, a team of expert classicists using new photographic techniques are finally deciphering the original writing. Professor David Parker, professor of New Testament textual criticism and paleography at the University of Birmingham, thinks that 616, although less memorable than 666, is the original. He said, "This is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on numerical values of letters in people's names. Early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people who they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula." How do you like that, people? The book of Revelation is traditionally considered to be written by John, a disciple of Jesus. It identifies 666 as the mark of the Antichrist. In America, the fundamentalist Christian right often uses the number in sermons about the upcoming apocalypse. They and Satanists responded coolly to the new revelation. Peter Gilmore, high priest of the Church of Satan based in New York, said, "By using 666, we're using something that the Christians fear." Mind you, if they do switch to 616 being the number of the beast, then we'll start using that. All right, folks, see, being here on my channel, there are other things that you can learn of more importance than stocks sometimes. So wasn't that a little bit enlightening for you? Brutang didn't know that. Iron Maiden might have to change the lyrics. Yeah, see? So sorry about your luck, 6-6 dreamers. Your 966 is the wrong number. You're going to have to run us down to 9-6. You're going to have to run us down to 916, I guess. And you better know that now. And you can forget all about holding the price at only 666, but you better have to try to hold these prices at 616, okay? Because that's what the number of the beast is, and you guys are misrepresenting him. I don't think the devil would be very happy with you at all to know that you were putting up the wrong number to represent him, okay? I think Satan would be very upset. You might find yourself going to hell. That's right. Allison Centorino says gematria is from Kabbalah, not to be confused with Kamala, but she might be from there as well. All right. So there you go, folks. You got to learn something very, very interesting there, didn't you? That's interesting as can be, I thought. And so there you go. There was something else that touched on my mind I wanted to say, and I got thrown off by it. I was about to say it, and I didn't say it, and I wish I would have said it. But so it doesn't matter if they hold this at this number. They got the wrong number. Oh, I'm going to tell you a joke, everybody. I'm going to tell you a little joke here. We're going to close this out at 4 o'clock. And you guys, I now have only 35 people left with me here, but I don't care if you people dropped off because I started talking about that. Then God, look, be careful. All right. Everybody else here is apparently still a believer and likes what I'm having to say. And I'm going to continue with it. And I want you to know the NASDAQ's not going to be read in today, period. That's not going to happen. But I do want you to take note of this joke that I'm going to tell you right now. So there was a scientist who's teaching science and philosophy and religion, and he was a science teacher at school. The first graders, he was a scientist, and he was going to teach everybody about humanity and the theory of evolution. And in the process, as he started talking about the theory of evolution, he says to all the students in the classroom, I know, by the way, look at this SoFi price now. Let's talk more God. Let's talk more about Jesus. Let's talk about him now in this joke. And right now, so anyway, the teacher says to all of these new students in the first grade, welcome to the class, everybody. You're going to learn here about, we're going to start teaching you about a theory of evolution. And he says, I actually don't believe it's a theory. I believe it's a fact. And he says, I believe that the Bible is a theory. And I'm going to explain why I think that to you right now, because there's a story in the Bible that says that Jonah was swallowed by a whale. And he says, folks, I've got news for you, kids. Whales are very large mammals, the largest mammal on the planet Earth that are in the sea. But whales, although they're that massively huge, have a very small trachea. They have a very small throat because whales only feed on plankton and shrimp and small little things in the ocean. Whales have a very small throat. Therefore, it would be impossible for a human being to be consumed by a whale and swallowed because they just simply don't have the physical capability to swallow a human because of that small throat that they have. And he sees a little hand go up in the classroom and he goes, oh, yes. And little Johnny says, well, I don't understand. He says, my father is a minister. And he said that it starts off in the Bible in Genesis 1:1 saying that in the beginning was God and the word of God and the word was God and so forth. And that the word is the ultimate truth. And the teacher said, well, I'm here to tell you that book is a mythical book created on myth. And I just proved it to you by describing to you that whales can't swallow a human being, and that story's in the Bible. So that therefore that makes the Bible fake, okay, and mythological, not based on truth and facts. And little Johnny says, well, you know what? When I die and I go to heaven, I'm going to ask Jonah myself. And then the teacher wisely said or thought, he responded by saying, oh, yeah? Well, what if Jonah went to hell? And then little Johnny said, well, then you can ask him. And that, folks, is a great joke that I hope you'll share with others. Okay? Didn't know that. Yeah, folks, Catfish isn't going to stop bringing it to you. He's going to keep delivering what you need to hear. Your ears need to be wide open. Your eyes and ears need to be wide open. And you don't need to be falsely misled by so many things that try to mislead us and try to keep us from keeping our eyes on the most important things in life. And they try to distract us. That's Satan's method of operation. He's a distractor. He is the king of deception. And just like he deceived Eve, Adam and Eve, that's what he does. And he's very, very good at it. And he's deceived even the leaders of our country. He has them tricked into thinking these things that they think and believe. And God bless Donald J. Trump for standing up for the people in this country who believe in God and believe in religion. And I guarantee you, if he would have been in office, there's no way in the world that he would have closed all the churches all over the place while he let riots and the killing of people and destruction of property in places like Seattle happen, where the stupid governor was down there saying, "Here we are in the love and peace." See, that's it. That's that. These are the people. Our media today is being controlled by Satan and those who worship Satan and believe that God shouldn't exist in our country, and they are feeding you so much misinformation. And the funny thing is that the government, our people in place of power, tried to create a panel to stop and control disinformation. And how hilarious is that? Is that not the pot calling the kettle black, everyone? When you got the people in the government who are the biggest deceivers of all, trying to tell all of us that they're going to have a whistleblower come out that's going to testify in court and lock Donald Trump up and get him impeached. But they lied about that. No whistleblower ever came out, regardless of how many times David or whatever Schiff head said that he was coming. Adam Schiff, he was wrong, and he knew he was wrong, and he knew he was deceiving the American public, and he knew he was lying to everybody, and he knew what he was doing, people. The only number really care about is that Christ is number one. Yes. Robert, oh yeah, Roberto, LOL, yeah. Anon, Merry Christmas to everybody. Have a nice time with your family and friends. God bless everybody, Anon says. Roberto, you like my Santa hat, my Christmas hat? Go Lions! Detroit Lions. All right, everybody. Man, we're getting close here. We got 10 minutes left for you guys to listen to Catfish Tyler preach, and I hope you like what I'm saying. I know we do have a lot of people who are believers, and you have to be a believer in this world, because this world is so full of non-believers and deceivers, and it's so sad. But I'm not done here yet. Yep, Roberto, yeah, can't wait for the game. Oh, man, I tell you, right on, man. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, and I think the Lions are going to roll, baby. Let's get over here. I love you, people. Right there. I love you all. Meanwhile, look at Sofi doing exactly what Catfish Tyler told you it would. There was no way they were going to close it at 966. And just for the heck of it, I'm going to go ahead and buy some here now, too. I'll come in with the rest of these people that are buying in the last 9 minutes. Let's just make sure they don't get that goal that they're trying for. Let's just run it on up here. Let's run it on up, people. Stick with me while I put in some orders here and buy. I'm going to put in a 500 share order right now. 500 shares going at 966. Review order and place it. Now, oh God, password again. You guys, man. I just put it in, you moronic idiots. All right, here we go. Okay, got a 500 share order at imbecilic moron who's stupid enough to sell it to me for that price. Now let's put in another 200 share order right now. 200 shares going in at 967. Review order and place it. 200 at 500 at 966. 200 at 967. All right, cool. Now let's put in another order. Let's put in a 100 share order right now at 969. 969 review order. Let's pick up 100 shares right here at 969, everybody. Review order and place. Let's get 100 shares at 969 right now if we can. Yeah, thank you. Got 100 at 969. Let's see if we can get it again. Let's get another one at 969. See, that's my order right there. You're looking at on the screen, everybody. Could be. Let's do it again. Let's get another one at 969. Review order and place it. And that one's not filling. So we got another 100 shares at 969. Now let's go for 100 at 970. Let's do it. Place. Hey, I just got 969. Thank you. 100 at 969. Now I'm going to hit 970. Place it. Hey, 100 at 970. Let's do it again. Let's keep doing it, folks. Hey, I just got 100 at 969. Let's do it again, folks. 6 minutes left to keep stealing these shares from anybody that's giving it away here before we go over 10 on Monday again. Reuse order. Going for 100 at 970 again right now. Review order and place it. Hey, I got 969 again. Let's do it again. Sorry, shorts, but Catfish is here to keep buying. Hey, have a Merry Christmas as well to you, Roberto. Hey, Roberto, I went to your channel last night. Go over and check it out. I went to your channel last night, Roberto. That's right. I'm absolutely sure that I was there at your channel. I'm almost 99. Yep. I subscribed to your channel last night, Roberto, and I see you didn't have any content on there. I mean, no videos or anything, but I subscribed to it. And just wanted you to know that. I came to try to check you out, see what you were into, what kind of things you liked and enjoyed in life, and things that you're. But hey, baby, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much. God knows we're so blessed. We're so blessed. Let's go again here for 969. Actually, I'll just put it in a 970. Review order and place it. I don't care. That's right, shorties. Unfortunately, Catfish is putting in buy orders over the price that it is right now. And I got 969. 100 more. Folks, here in the last 5 minutes, I bought 200. No, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 shares. Let's go again. See if we can get 969. We're going to put the order in at 970, though. Review orders. Can you play Sing a Revelation song? Unfortunately, I don't know that song. I'm sorry. I probably should, and believe you me, I will try to look at it on YouTube. Buy for Monday. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying for Monday now. You watch where this thing opens up Monday morning in the 980s, everybody, or maybe even over 10. Review order and place it. Yep, Tuesday. I got you. Got to pick me up some. My favorite. Got it at 969. Good. Hey, look at it now at 971. How do you like that? Reuse order, place it. 100 shares, please. Oh my gosh, I got it at 970 again. This is fantastic, you shorters. I'm sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck, but just got run over by a semi truck. Here we go. Let's go again and see if we can get it here. Let's see if we can get it at 969 one more time. And I got news for you. The number they're trying to close this at is 666. Dumb jerks. They don't know. Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they do. The true number of the beast, which I just showed everyone, now has been discovered, is 616. New scrolls that they've discovered, and that 616 was gematria, and those numbers indicated the name of the ruler, the emperor of the time, Caligula. So 666 is not the sign of the beast, as was told originally in the Bible. They're going to have to do a new revised version, I guess, and change that number to 616 now that they've discovered this recently. Here we go. Going in again, review order and place it. And that's what they're trying for, though, folks. 666 there. They'd love to see that happen. Review order and place it right now. Come on, baby. 970 again. 100 more at 970. Right on, baby. We got one more minute here. One more minute. Place it. My last chance to get an order right now. 971. Oh, sorry, Shorty. Sorry about your luck. But you see what they're trying to do, people. You see what they're trying to do. It's as clear as a bell, and it's out of here. Forget about it, folks. 972, and I'm sorry, but you're blue, but nothing you can do, Shorty. The market is going to close above your number that you were hoping for, than you were trying to achieve, and that's too bad for you. Too bad for you. And I'm glad, everybody, that I could be part and parcel to that just happening by buying 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares. Dang, that was great. All right, let's see how many shares I now own. I had 33,960. I had 33,960 plus 200, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,100, 200, 300, 1,300. 35,260 shares. That's beautiful. What do you know, everybody? What do you know, folks? Mystery, happy holidays. Mystery 666 is 6 protons, 6 neutrons, and 6 electrons. We are the beast. Yeah. Yep, 666 is a med McDonald's coffee and med fry, medium McDonald's coffee and a medium fry. Beautiful. Mystery. Yes, Merry Christmas. God bless you, Mystery. The Kenny Hut, can they short after the market closes? Yeah, they'll try and get it to there. They want to hold it there. Happy holiday from the Kenny Hut. Thank you, thank you. Lisa Pullis, Merry Christmas. See you Tuesday. All right, to each and every one of you. Oh, I'm always, always, always so grateful for your being here with me. Hold on a second. Thanks to all of you. I say Merry Christmas, and we will see you all again on Tuesday, right? And then we're going to give you all a little wave action here. And I am so grateful for all of you being here with me. We're going to give you a bunch of waves. Bye bye. Here we go. And boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. And I'm so glad you guys could be here. Thank you, 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 all of you, all of you, all of you deserve so much love. And as I always say, folks, that I hope that you have not only a happy time over this weekend and a wonderful Christmas because you all deserve it, but I hope that you'll remember the true meaning of Christmas. All right? I certainly do. And Johnny Boyce, thank you, thank you. And Johnny Boyce, I was also here. Let's see if I did or did not. I could not find you on my subscription thing to go say hi to and check out your channel, but I know you're here and I'm grateful to you. So, everybody, thank you very, very much. There's your bye byes, wishes, and hopes and dreams. And everybody, what a great week it's been. And what a great month for all of us. Look at that 1 month chart, people. Look at this SoFi chart, people. Look at that 1 day chart right there that Catfish told you was going to happen. And everybody, I'm glad you sold with me if you did at 987 today. And I'm glad you bought back in with me at 966 today. And look at the after hours, it's already going up. Not that penny below that we've been seeing for months and months and months. Every market close, they would have the penny below sell orders in, massive numbers of sell orders, 1 penny below. But folks, those days are over now. The winds have changed. The winds of direction are changed. All right. How many viewers do you have now, Tyler? Right now, there are 37 currently, but 755 today. Yesterday, day before, we had 1,400, and yesterday, like 1,300. But hey, it's to be expected for a drop because we're going to see that people, you got to understand, there is a drop today because everybody's out doing Christmas stuff, all Christmas shopping and Christmas and getting Christmas things in order. So there's a lot less people on tradings today and on the market and watching things. So yes, all right. How many viewers do you have now? Okay, there you go. Brew Tank Outdoors. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cheers, Cat. Good show. Thank you. That's right. Go SoFi. We all know the only thing that Bears can beat is the Detroit Lions. Absolutely. Absolutely, everybody. And by the way, right now you can see this 3 cents below. How many times have I pointed that out to you that that's what they go for? We just seen it so many times. Where do you see where this price is come Monday, everybody? Where do you see what happens to the market and these manipulators on Monday? They're going to be in for a shock. There's a possibility this price could easily open up over $10 on Monday. I wouldn't be surprised to see it one little bit. And even if they try to run it down, I'm still going to buy the crap out of it, everybody. I am. I'm going to buy it and buy it and buy it. And I want to tell you right now that I'm going to keep buying it every single day like I always have when they try to hit the low. Just like I did today, everybody. Just like we all did today. When they came at it today and they hit it right there and they got that thing down there, we piled in. So congratulations, every single person who took advantage of that little manipulation that they tried and bought with me when it got right down there at $9.61 is where I filled. And I did not get the low of the day then apparently of 9.59, but I missed it by 2 cents, and I'm not going to complain about that. And everybody else, I know you bought there too. Congratulations. And let's get on out of here and have ourselves a great weekend and a Merry Christmas. And one more thing, as I always say, I want to wish for you these things. I want to wish for you great happiness and joy, and that for your family and everyone is safe in their travels or whatever you've got going on. I wish all that for you. I wish you also, besides that happiness, I wish you healthiness, because good health is always priority one. And then I hope that you always have great success in your trades and your endeavors financially, because everybody knows you can't get by without being able to pay the bills. And then last but not least, to everyone, I hope that you're all surrounded with love. Surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. So farewell. Mwah. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Hasta luego. Toodaloo, everyone. It's been a great time. And let me just do this. Let me pull this up here a little bit closer, bigger, so that you can see. There we go. Detroit Lions. Yes, indeed. And everybody, again, I'm just so grateful for your being here. And I know it's time to go. And it's going to be a great weekend for all of us. And again, like I said, all those things I just said: happiness, joy, peacefulness, good night's sleep. If you clicked on those links I gave you for what you should do to get good sleep. And then, most of all, folks, as always, I'm wishing for you that you are surrounded with love. Sean Shaw, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mopar for life. All right. And Roberto says he doesn't have a channel, so I got that. All right, everybody. Thank you again. It's been great. Now let's go and have ourselves a wonderful weekend. Let's have a safe weekend. And let's get back here on Tuesday and slay the dragon again. All right. There you go. Go have a Goebbels beer, buddy. Stockman Mark. Well, hell, you know what? I'm going to go do it right now. Let me go get my beer, and I'll come back if anybody wants to stick around and have a beer with me. Hold on. In my frosty cold mug. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous? Ah, yeah, folks. You got to put your beers in your freezer. You got to put your beer glasses in your freezer to get this benefit. Ah, yeah. Mm. Make sure when you pour it, you put that nickel head on there so that you get that the gases of the beer keep trapped in there. Yeah. Miller time. Wonderful, wonderful day today. We did some trading 101 again today, didn't we? Trading 101. We slayed him. Hey, Manny. Man, I love you, brother. Thank you so much, Manny. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you very, very much for that. I love it. I love the sticker. Cool. Very cool. Ah, yeah. Merry Christmas to you, my friend, as well. And to everybody who's been here with me today and hit that like button, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Gracious sakes alive. Trying to make this thing even. And it's weird because everything's backwards. I go like this, and no, it's this. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's this one. And oh, no. Yeah, folks, this is a good time to have a nice cold one. And thank you for contributing today to help me reach my goal. My wife is going to ask me, "How did you do today?" I'll say, "Well, it was kind of a slow day, but I had a bunch of people that still showed me some love." And that's all that matters, folks. You guys, it's just so much fun to be here with you. Sean Green, Merry Christmas, Catfish. I really enjoyed you this week. Thank you very much. Hey, Beef Curtains is in the house. All right. Beef Curtains, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. We had a great day today. We sold this morning at $8.87. The high of the day, we sold at that number. And then we bought back when it got all the way down to $9.60. Actually, I filled at 961. I missed 960. So I missed the low today by 2 cents. But Catfish isn't going to complain about missing the low by 2 cents. Especially when the doggone, hey, Sean Green, let me cover that drink for you. Dadgum, you guys. Thank you. My wife will love you for that, for showing your support. And I love you too. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. That's right, everybody. All these people that come in 24 hours to live, glad you're here to walk us through. Well, I'm going to walk you through what happened today. The price was attacked down by the shorters who were able to achieve a low today of 959. But you know what sucks for them? I'll tell you right now what sucks for them. Just give me a second to put this down, and I'm going to show you here what stinks for the shorts. Right? I'll show you right now. And it's right here. Okay? What stinks for the shorts is today with a low of 959. Well, SoFi is back on the run. We've had right here, folks, just so you're aware of this, we've had 18 out of 21 days with a higher low, and today makes 19. 19 out of 21 days with a higher low, people. That doesn't, out of 22. 19 out of 22 days with a higher low. So, unfortunately, although they were able to achieve this number here of 959 today for the low, yesterday's low was 939. Uh-oh. Trouble, trouble, trouble. And by the way, you would have think for sure today with this little volume of 23 million shares, and the reason that that happened is because a lot of people are already doing Christmas stuff. They're not trading. They're out and they're doing the things for Christmas. They're getting ready for Christmas. They're out Christmas shopping. A lot of them are last minute buyers. So they're out there on Friday. They got their paycheck. They're out spending it at the stores. But you should all be aware, very keenly aware that of this fact. The price was 641 on November 21st, 1 month ago. It has now gone from 641 up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 17 out of 20, 18 out of 21, and 19 out of 22 days. 19 out of 22 days. Folks, we're blessed by that. In case you weren't aware of it, we're very blessed by that. Go try to find another stock on the stock market today that's been up 19 out of 22 days. And I bet you'd be very hard pressed to find that, people. So you should all be thanking the good Lord above. And 24 hours to live. I think you were the one, weren't you, that I was talking to about selling today at 980 and 982 and 988? Wasn't that you? I think it was. Just making sure. I also put up a link today to a video that was by Tanner that was put out yesterday. So I'm going to close all this stuff out. Let me get some of this stuff closed out. 10X ended up today. Good. Clean Spark. Somebody was telling me about that. Tesla. That's not looking good there, Mopar. Carnival Cruise did good. Went green today. Or I guess it's green today. No, they took it down a little, but still, I bought it at 11. Norwegian Cruise Lines looking great, man. Bought that, owned it way down there from $13. Sofi. All right. We're going to wait and see something else here. That's my eBay. I've got some bunch of things on there. Sofi in the news. Here is a news page called 4xfactory.com. Breaking news on this, so make sure you know about this one here. Catch this channel, 4xfactory.com. It was told to us by Lisa this morning. I believe it was Lisa that told us about that. It might have been, I don't remember, but I know that we had one that brought that to our attention, saying there could be some breaking news at 10. So also, I want you to look at this one. Yep, that's looking fairly good. Look at that, 6.6. All right, out of here. FCell running up today nicely from buying yesterday at $1.54. I'm up about 6% on that, and going to close this out. But I want to show you here, folks, something else here. Just give me a second. Earnings is coming in soon. We need this to be at 11 right before earnings. It will. David Polana found one. AMC, 19 to 22 days down. Are you kidding me? They're down that many days. AMC. What in the heck? What in the heck has happened to them? Wow. Oh my God. Man, you're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. They're not that down. They are down big time, but not that many days in a row. Because they were up and down and down and up and down and down and up and up and down and down and up, and yeah, so no. Unfortunately, they don't apply, but that's pretty funny. 24 hours, yes, yeah. Only one, me, LOL. Yes, sir. Good, good. Glad you're here to walk through. Here's what I want you to be aware of. Go over to here to this channel. I'm going to put this link up one time, and we're going to go here to my history to do it. Just give me a second here. History. Because I want you to watch this video, everybody. Please go over and watch this video right here by Tanor. He put it up yesterday. Hold on, we'll get to it in a second. You will see it in a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. You will see it in a moment somewhere here. Tanner, where are you? Tanner, where are you with your little Sofi report? I got a lot of stuff on here, but can't find Tanner now. Where the heck? Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? He's here somewhere. I watched a lot of videos. I'm watching this cool stuff. Tanner, where are you? Where are you, Tanner? I don't know what happened. I just watched him last night. I don't understand what's going on here. There he is. Watch this video right here. You're going to hear all about what happened. It's a great opportunity for Sofi, who's opened the door for everybody to buy into X, and that would be some others that he's given us, because I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to share this with everybody, and make sure you go watch this video, because it's great news about Sofi joining in with Cathie Wood and making her ETF, her fund. It's called a venture fund, which has done very well, by the way. And they're going to be able to get in there. I'm going to put this in. They're going to be able to enter into Cathie Wood's venture fund you're going to be able to enter through Sofi's platform. All right. So if you want to, go over here and check this out more in depth, so you all know. Right here, pasting this here for you now so you can see this. And there you go. Please go and watch that. And you'll get in filled in detail about what's going on with Cathie Wood and Sofi. They've got themselves a partnership going, and you can't go wrong. Kathy Wood's portfolio this year has been phenomenal, especially the last 6 months. She's been piling in and increasing her position on SoFi. And in case you didn't know that, everybody, I'll just show you real quickly here that she's been buying in, and I'm going to show you how much she's increased her position by real fast so you can be abreast of this, everybody that's here. Kathy Wood has increased her position in SoFi here, ARK investment by 187%. 187%. What does she know about finance, Kathy Wood? What does she know about finance? Well, I know she's got $6.48 million worth of SoFi now. There you go. That's right, folks. And she's not the only one. Look at all these people. Increased by 10%, increased by 6, increased by 9, increased by 214%, increased by 144%. And all of those that were shorting this one, this one, this one, and this one lost, and they kicked out all of it. They dumped it. They dumped it. By the way, these are all morons down here because they got 0 stars, 1 star, 2 star, and no stars. They were all stupid enough to short this stock. This one had 88,000 shares shorted, and they dumped those. This one had 157,000 dumped those. This one had 201,000 dumped those, and this one had 708,000 shares dumped them all. Why do you think all the ones that are shorting this stock have been dumping the crap out of it lately? Because they're tired of losing. They're so tired of losing. They started shorting it when it was $4 and $4.55. It was $4.24 was the lowest we've ever been. They were shorting it there. They shorted it $4.55 when David Chiapanzi told everybody the stock was only worth $2.50. They thought that would make it collapse down to $2.50, so they shorted it $4.55. They shorted it 5, shorted it 6, shorted it 7, shorted it 8, and they finally said, "Dang, we got to get out of this thing before this earnings call." D.E. Shaw, this is a known shorter, just like the guys over there at Citadel. He's in with that group. They're shorters, and he had 18.70 million, and he's dumped 84% of that because 13 million he got rid of. Because again, he's tired of losing. He's getting tired of losing here. And Jane Street Group also a hedging short had 10.13 million reduced and 58%. They're all leaving. The shorters getting the hell out of here, folks. You got to know this. All right. Don't forget to hit the like button here because I'm going to shut the door here on this. Do not be surprised at all by any try to manipulation efforts in the after hours because they try to manipulate SoFi whenever they can when the volume's low. They always do. So, but don't be surprised, folks, if this manipulation effort becomes a total failure this afternoon. And just like we saw on the SoFi chart today during the last part of the day, and in case you don't know what happened, I'll show you here and now. Look what happened on the share price of SoFi in the last part of the day. Look at all these people that came in with catfish. Look at that. What up, Tyler? SoFi, $13 next month. Look what happened today, folks, from 3:40 p.m. on. Look at all of the savvy, smart investors like catfish. And I bought in the last 10 minutes. I'll show you my sheet here of my buys in the last 10 minutes of the day today. Right here. Hold on. While all these people were buying in like mad with massive amounts of shares coming in, so was Catfish Tyler. And I want to show you that here right now, real quick. Hold on. Going to come up here, pull this screen up here. Look how many shares Catfish Tyler bought over here during the last. Golly, it's so hard to see this. Look at this. I started coming in at the price was $9.66 and so forth. I bought 200, 200, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I bought all those shares in the last 5 minutes. In the very last 5 minutes, I increased my position in SoFi from 33,960 up to 35,260 shares for come Tuesday. There you go. Yeah. Butthole Jenkins, hello. Jacob Raber, I'm not medium heavy filled with Sofi. Ended up not sleeping. Kanai, Coinbase gave more returns than SoFi. It went from 31 to 17 to 31 to $178 in 6 months. When we will see that kind of move in SoFi, it's coming, man. It's going to come on earnings day. Because what's going to happen on earnings day, everybody, is we're going to have pension funds that'll finally be able to come in on SoFi. It'll finally report profitability, and then pension funds will be pulling in on this stock like mad, like crazy, buying hundreds of thousands of shares at a time. And that's when we could see this thing go parabolic. Now, it may not stay up there at the numbers that it's going to achieve on earnings day, but it's going to be very much like the last July the 30th earnings call when the price went from $9.70 to $11.70. All right. So don't be surprised if we see a much bigger run up on that day, and you better have your sell orders in place in the 11s, the 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, all the way up. I have them up to $37 for that day because I don't know how damn high it'll go once those pensions start coming in. It's supply and demand, people. And don't be surprised if they don't freaking halt this stock 3 or 4 times. And I'm going to tell you right now, when it starts this run, if they halt it, you better start putting in your buy orders in about $1 less because they'll pull it back down for about 10 minutes like they did with Mullen yesterday. You saw it start to take off and they halted it, and then it ran down a whole dollar after that halt, and then everybody that filled, and then it went right on up to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and $18 where I told everybody to get the hell out. Get out of the scene, man. It's going to run back down. And today it was at $11 from off that $18. So there you go, folks. Catfish knows what he's talking about. Can I next earnings February 27th? No, 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 no. No, no. Next earnings call is going to be on January the 29th, is what we've been told. Next earnings, I don't know what you're talking. Coinbase, is that what you're talking about? Yep. Goodbye. Happy holidays. Yep. Goodbye to you, Jacob. Goodbye to you. Thanks for having a cold one with me, you guys. Yep, that's right, Jacob. January 29th. January 29th. The volume was low today. It looks like Monday we'll move on the side. No, Monday we won't. Monday's Christmas. We won't be open on Christmas. Tuesday. I know what you meant, though. That's right. January the 29th. Kunai. SoFi earnings. January 29th. Yes, that's right. And so we got now, by the way, this quarter that they're going to be profitable in ends in a couple of days. This quarter that we're going to be profitable in ends in a couple of days. They're putting together their records right now. They're doing all their numbers and everything, and they're going to show it, right? They're going to show it on January 30th, and I have my sell orders in at these numbers: 1112, 1165, 1187, 1212, 1265, 1287, 1312, 1365, 1387, 1412, 1465, 1487, 1512, 1565, 1587, 1612. Yeah, those same numbers all the way up to $37.12. Trading View says next earnings for SoFi February 27th. Trading View is wrong. Trading View is absolutely wrong, and I'm going to show you why I know this. See right here, January the 30th last year. The price the day before was $5.94, and on the earnings day it hit $7.01 on 164 million shares traded. 594 went to 701 because they beat the street. All right. Now you can believe Trading View if you want to, but I wouldn't if I were you. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Trading View has the wrong view. They're showing you. I know what's true. And actually, it was January 30th, but they've said now January 29th. So don't fool around. Trading View says next earnings February 27th, 2024. I don't give a dang what they tell you. I'm telling you, if you want to believe that, you go right ahead if you want to, but I wouldn't dare do that if I were you. Let's see if I can clear this up for you right now. And everybody else is here with me right now, 24 people. Sofi Technologies. Next earnings release date, please. What's that say right there, my friend? I'm sorry, I have this up too big. You can't see it, but hold on. You'll see it here now. Let me get this out of the way. Get my big old fat head out of here. There we go. Put this back down. What's that say right there? Brew Tank says going to have a full hard carnival cruise going on January 29th. Nice. There it is. Google, the omnipotent. Yep. There she is. Trust Google, the omnipotent. January 29th, 2024. Earnings announcement, SoFi. No problem for mentioning that what they said there on Trading View, but maybe you give them a call and say, hey guys, you got the wrong date. Don't mislead people. Huh. They must be shorting it, right, everybody? There you go. Trading View, shorting SoFi, trying to tell everybody, don't worry, their earnings call is so far away still. They're not going to be profitable until February the 29th, everyone. So, will SoFi stock pays dividends in the future? They have said that they're going to, but that is not in their immediate or near term. They've discussed that they're going to provide dividends in the future. Pardon me, but that's down the road. And believe me, when they announce they're going to be paying dividends, that will be a catalyst. They'll shove this thing up $4 or $5 in one day. Mopar says if you call Trading View, Geopet answers the phone. Unlimited laughter potential here on this channel, everybody. Unlimited laughter, unlimited humor, unlimited laughter. There's a lot of you that are here new with me here since the market closed, and I'm grateful for you being here. Did you say earlier to buy Mullen stock? Hell no, I didn't. I told everybody yesterday to buy it when it was $6, $7. And I said, when it ran up and they announced it and I saw them halt it, I said, put your orders in right now if you're going to buy this because they're going to halt this. And then make sure you catch this because they're going to run it down before this thing could go as high as $19 or $20. So some people did. And then the damn thing ran up. And when it got to 18 and I saw it break over 18, I said, you better put your sell orders in, people, at 18.88. And then when I was watching it and it went all the way up to 1850, but it didn't get to 1888. And then I said, right now, get out, put a market share sell order and get out of this stock. And I was glad I did. And I'm glad you did if you did. It'll run up the same day. It'll run up the day of earnings massively up. And so that's why you've got to have those sell orders like I do, way up in those high numbers, just in case it goes up above 20 and up above 30 even. Because I'm telling you, man, it's not going to be a day like this stock has ever seen in the history of it. I expect to see close to 1 million shares traded on that day. The highest level that we've ever seen traded on this stock was on the earnings call where we did not beat the street July. And I told everybody when it got up there, I said, folks, this is manipulation. You better get out here, put your sell orders in at 1166. I told everyone on this channel, we're getting out of this dang thing at 1166 on that earnings day. That's exactly what I told everybody. And you can see where the price got to 1170. And then we all bought it back when it just got to $6.41. That is an awesome, awesome 100% gain and 100% gain from there from 641 when we sell it at 12 and 13 on earnings day. And it might sell even higher than that. Mopar says, I'm not selling my core until 25, and even then I might not sell. There you go. And it is going to break 25, people. It will. All right. So when you see these numbers that I tell you, and by the way, you also know, everybody, that I told you to sell on December the 20th, 3 days ago. I told you get out of this thing. And I told you to put your sell orders like I did at 1012, 1013, 1014, and 1015. I sold 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. And after that, look what it went to, 923, and closed at 931. And yeah, you watched me buy it there at 923, didn't you, everybody? You watched me load up shares at 923 until they cut me off. Yeah, they cut me off when it got to 930s. They said, you can't day trade this anymore, catfish. Sons of guns. But I don't care. I day traded it today. They didn't have any problem with what I was doing. So there you go, folks. The typical 3 cents down at 430. This is what they do every dang day, 3 cents. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why they try that every day. It never works. Last night, you saw the thing went up to $9.77 after the closing at 965 in the after hours. So expect the same thing today. You'll see where this is come 8 o'clock. And the reason I say that, folks, is because I see this chart right here, what happened during the last 10 minutes of the day today. And so the same people that made these savvy buys here in the last 10 minutes of today are the same savvy buyers that are going to wait till 7:45 tonight. They'll actually start at, like, I think coming in around 7, more at 7:30, and I think they'll really start buying it from 7:30 into 8. And we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but I wasn't wrong yesterday. We watched that exact same thing happen. And there was heavy volume last night in after hours, by the way. In case you weren't aware of that, there was heavy volume in after hours. There was almost 1 million shares traded last night in after hours. There was 832,486 shares bought by savvy buyers in the after hours. And then when they got out, if they got out with me, I said, get out today at the 987, congrats to them. And if they bought back in with me and I bought at $9.39 today, well, congrats to them as well. Right, everybody? Do you only trade SoFi? No, I do not. I also own the following stocks I'm going to tell you about right now. I own TENX. I own a stock, CCL, which is a cruise line, Carnival Cruise Line. Bought them at $11. I own Norwegian Cruise Lines that I bought at 13. Pardon me. I'm still holding some shares of RBT. Okay, RBT. I'm holding some shares of that, hoping to see them break on back up again. Let's go see where that is now. Rubicon Technologies. I'm still holding them. Oh my God, a 13% gain today. Dang, heck yeah, everybody. Look at that, man. Oh, RBT. I didn't even look at it. Daggum, nice. Man, I have bought this. Oh my God, look at that run up today. Yeah. By the way, this stock I have bought at this price, $1.65, at least 10 times, and sold it over $2.20. At least 10 times I've done that. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look at this 1 year chart. Bought it down here, 260. They're not showing. This isn't not right. This isn't right. That's baloney. This is Yahoo's full of crap here. Totally full of crap. This is wrong. $1.66. It went back up over 224. $1.63. It's going to go back up over. I'm telling you, I have done this. This chart is absolutely wrong. I don't know why they're even trying to pan this off on people. That's not true. I've had 5 or 6 times that I've bought this stock in the 160s and sold it over 2. So don't believe this. Whatever, they're just as bad as what the other one just said. The View or whatever it is, Stock View. Oh my gosh. Yes, SoFi will be paying dividends in the future. They've said that already. They've announced that. Where in the heck did all the things go in here about stock view and the price, the earnings? Where in the hell is all that at? Doggone it. Hold on a second here. January, yes, I wasn't aware of that. Oof, did you say earlier by Mullen and SoFi February 27th? Could I? Okay, cool. Yeah, Trading View, there you go. Somebody said on the heels of that, uh, you call Trading View, Mopar said, and Chia Pet will answer the phone. You think it will run up same day or a week like Palantir? Oh, by the way, it will make that launch on earnings day, and then it will pull back. So make sure you have those orders in place to sell at those high numbers because I don't know how high it'll go, but once it does, there's going to be a big pullback on it. And then over the next week, it will continue to filter into the market and go up and up and up. All right, that's how we're going to play that. Yep, I have a sell orders in at $22. Good, 75% of your holdings. Okay, I'm not selling my core. Okay, do you only trade SoFi? No, could I? Congrats. I swear RBT was 144 like an hour ago, Mopar said. RBT, look at the 6-month chart. Yep. RBT 6-month chart. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know what? It's funny. I told everybody about this. I said when it was down here in the 260s, I says, you better buy this stock about, I told them this back in July, and I told everybody about it. All right. And I'm going to show you why I told everybody to buy this stock. And sure as crap, one day someone notified me, look at RBT. Thank God they told me because I jumped over there and it was up like this and I sold it right then. I made a killer $18,000 that day. And then the thing dropped right back down where now, because the news is that they voted to do a reverse split. And that's going to hurt it, or it did hurt when they did that. You can see where it was 265, and they had that thing, and reverse split news came out because they're trying to get the price back up over $5 to be Nasdaq compliant at 5. And by the way, when it's over $5, then institutions can come in and stuff. Under 5, institutions can't touch it and won't. But anyway, that's what that was. They were going to talk about the reverse split. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that's what drove it on back down. And I actually sold half of it that day at $2.08. Sold half of my position at 208, held the rest, and said, I'm going to hang on for the long ride. I don't care. I don't have that much in it anymore. Mo Power for Life, I swear RBT was 144 like an hour ago. Could have easily been. I don't know where it ended up today, but yeah, look at that dang thing. 144 at 12:30 today. Made a run up 13.13%. What do you know? That's right. Look at this thing, Anthony Walker. So they did announce they have pay a dividend in the future. They did not announce that they would. They were at a fireside chat months ago. They were asked about, hey, do you see possibilities of dividends? He says that's not in our near future, but it is something we have intentions of in the future. And like I said, when they make that announcement of dividends, look out. And I got another news for you. There's going to be another catalyst that'll help push it up. And that's when they announce, which they also said in the last fireside chat, that they're going to hold off on for now. But when they announce level 1 trading on options, then this thing's going to go. There's so many things in the future of this stock if we just bear out and be patient over the next year or 2 years. And if you were just to hold here instead of day trade, you do absolutely fantastic. But I like to day trade. I like to make money every damn day, and that's okay, I think. I'm making money every single day on this stock. So jolly, happy holly for all the shorters here. But I got no news for you, folks, that soon the loss will disappear. This evening here by 8 o'clock, the stock will rock, you'll see. And the price will not be 165. It'll be higher than that, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I'll sing a song when it gets to 7:50. And I mean 7:50 p.m., my friends. You'll see it'll be really nifty. Because when I start singing at 7:50, it'll see the price start to rise, and it'll keep on climbing until the price is 8 and it's high. It'll be higher than where it is. Not this stock, by the way. I'm on the wrong one. Damn it! I should be over here. That's better. It's only down 2 now. It was down 3 cents. Now it's down 2. Well, forget about the 2 cents. That'll gone, and then 1 cent will be soon, and then it'll be even, and then after that, it'll go up, 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 up. My call for a close tonight is $9.77. Close at 8 p.m. Let's see if Catfish is right. 9.77. And by the way, folks, I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas. Hit the like button before you go. Hit that dang like button. And let's just get a few more likes on it. And now I can put this back down here and I can get this back up. Yeah, baby. There we go. Very, very grateful for you guys and gals being here. I'm out of beer, so I got to go. And have a Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And season's greetings. And enjoy your eatings. And I hope that all of you, get not coal in your stockings, but a nice gift because you've been good all year. All right? And the last thing I want to say for you is remember what Christmas is all about. It's not about Santa. It's not about what you get for Christmas. It's what you give, right? Yep. Kunai, very pleased to have you here with me at the close. And all of you who stuck it out with me through the last hour since the closing. but we've had fun as we always do, and we always have great conversation here on this channel, and we always have great interactions with one another, and that's what life is all about, man. It's what you share with other people, and it's the company you keep, folks. You surround yourself with good, positive people. That's the kind of people you need to be around. You need to weed out the ones that keep bringing you down, Debbie Downers. There's plenty of those. The world is full of people that want to be skeptical and pessimistic about things and walk around with a big pin cloud over their head. That's not me. And you guys know that. You come over here when the stock is down 2 or 3%. What am I doing? I'm laughing, I'm playing, I'm singing, I'm joking, I'm reminding you that, folks, you would not know how good life is unless you had the troubles, the difficulties, the hurdles, the bad times, because you have to have something to compare to. If every single day was a pie in the sky and the sweet by and by, you wouldn't even be able to recognize that because you hadn't had a bad day to compare that to. All right. I just reiterate that. So, Merry Christmas, everybody. I am on my way out of here. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the great times today. I'm very happy to repeat and share that right back to you, man. Here you go, right on back, everybody. A lot of love for you. Yep, repeat. It takes a lot of courage, and you've been doing this every single day since September. That's right, man. I have a heart that won't stop, and I have an attitude that won't quit. Catfish Tyler, Mr. Positive. I'm out of here, folks, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Merry Christmas to each of you, and we're going to have a great day, I think, on Tuesday. I think every one of those shares that I just bought at 966, 967, and 968 during the last 10 minutes of the day are going to sell on Tuesday at $10 and 13, 10, 14, 10, 15. And I'm going to hold some of them because then, folks, when it breaks over 1023, we're going to go to $11.20 and 12.20 possible. When we break 1023, and I'll show you on Tuesday if you don't know why, this thing is going to explode to the upside because there's a huge gap between 1023 and 1120. All right. Very few shares have been traded in that range. And so we're going to see a major pop if we can break past 1023. So you better have your sell orders like I did tell you yesterday or day before at 1013, 1014, 1015. And you better have a buyback orders in at 997 after that, and 10 and 10 and 1001. And then it's going to go to 1020, and they're going to stop it there. And you better be ready to have sell orders in at 1020 because after it gets to 1020, they're going to attack it down to 1013 or maybe as low as 1008 or even 997. But then you better be buying because then this thing's going to break over 1023 and it's going to go to who knows how high. I have no idea how high it'll go. That's what I'm calling for, and we'll see if I'm right or wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's it for the day. Bye-bye, everybody. Toodaloo. Love you.